Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure you know. Oh, God.
Help! He's got me locked up in the basement.
Say your prayers and so on. Don't forget, my son, to include everyone. I tuck you in, always thin, keep you free from sin, till the Sandman he comes. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light, and tonight. Take my hand, rock to never, never land. Something's wrong, shut the light, heavy thoughts tonight, and the arms the white. Dreams of war, dreams of lies, dreams of dragons fire, and the things that will fight. Now, sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light, and tonight. Take my hand, rock to never, never land.
If I die before I wake, pray the Lord my soul to take.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word, and never mind that, no you heard. It's just a piece under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Exit light, and tonight, grain of sand. Exit light, and tonight, take my hand, rock the never, never land. Yeah, yeah. Yo.
Good morning or afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Rec Room. I'm your host, Johnny Bonsaco. With me today is Chaos Cakes.
It's
That's
off to be
why.
Lucky Charms.
Oh, goddamn you. Hell, I ain't doing this today, goddamn it. This is going to be a serious stream.
What? 6 hours later, yeah?
Oh, fuck you and your 6 hours later, man. I ain't doing
Yeah, all
6
right.
hours.
I believe you. You
Oh,
say
man.
that.
I got to repair the shower today. I can't be doing those 6 hours.
That bad, eh?
Oh, wow. It'll only take 5 minutes to repair the shower. I'm just using that as an excuse.
Don't worry. I still want to stream myself, so I get it.
Yeah. Little Johnny wants to stream today, too. So,
Oh, is he up for playing some Warframe as well?
no.
Oh.
No, he didn't like Warframe.
But,
Well,
oh, Johnny, come on, man. I enjoy having you there, buddy.
Like he watches our streams.
I
If he
think you'd
ain't-
be surprised.
If he ain't on them, he ain't watching them.
I mean, I'm still shocked that Moo watches me, in all fairness, so...
Well, you're a good diversion. Plus, you're learning stuff about Warframe that he didn't
Which means he's
know.
learning as well, yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Object, how you doing, bud?
Hey, Object. Are
But
you
yeah,
busy, Object?
I'll be honest, I'm...
You're the
I have-
only viewer I have, but I'll send you a link if you want it.
I am thoroughly enjoying playing Warframe.
Yeah,
even though I'm
see,
learning it and-
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think it's your new addiction is what I think it is.
No. You'll know when it's my addiction because I'll be playing it 24 fucking 7.
It's your addiction now, motherfucker.
How's it my addiction now?
Dude, you even last night while you were talking, you're like, not my kind of game. But
It
I'm
isn't.
here.
It is. It isn't. It
No,
really isn't.
It is one of those games that
Once
you have to just keep playing.
once you
start,
start,
you can't stop.
well, yeah, it's kind of like a can of Pringles. But at the same time, once you start learning about shit and how shit starts coming together, fuck me, it just there going, oh, that's how shit works. Oh, that's how I can play with other Warframes. That's how I can do.
He's addicted.
I'm so going to have another Warframe before any of you fuckers will tell you.
Oh, I'll guarantee it. Because I'm not trying to get a Warframe.
I am. I just want something new to play as, you know. Which is why I'm glad I've learned something now. You know,
I
it's
like my Warframe.
there's- yeah,
She works. I
yeah,
like her.
but you know, there's a stronger version of your Warframe.
Don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
It's the same thing, just stronger.
I don't care.
Fuck you then.
I don't care. I damn near quit Sunday.
No, you didn't.
I
because
did.
Of because of that
That
hard
fucking-
demon shit.
That was bullshit.
Apparently, the you know the fucking tin can robot we get from that.
That's bullshit. I hated that motherfucking thing.
Hold on. Most people quit on grinding up the materials to get your own one.
Why would you want one? It was garbage. Pissed me off.
Because you do actually need one to complete certain plot lines coming up in the game later.
Don't care. Fuck those plot lines.
Yeah, I mean, considering it takes about 50 hours to get into the game to begin with, yeah, I can agree with you.
You know,
But I'm just going to
You
do
know
it in my own
what?
time on the side.
you know what? I can just log on to GTA, go out and kill a bunch of people, and I'm good. And then I can log off, and I'm good. And I don't
So
have to
pretty
go
much
play.
like with Warframe as well.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
get to
quick
drive
enough
cool,
missions in
Yeah,
out
but I
done.
get to drive cool cars and shit.
I
don't
get to
have
try different Warframes now. See, I
care.
discovered shit last night.
Yeah, I know you discovered it. Fuck
It's great.
This asshole, man. I ain't
It's
doing
good.
this with- I ain't
All right, fine.
No, little Johnny, he wants to do Helldivers, so
Okay, that's fair enough. That I can't argue that.
he's digging Helldivers, and I'm like, oh god.
If I was in
It's
for it,
like-
I'd come join.
Hey,
But-
look, man. You know these motherfuckers. They join me in these fucking games, and then they play for a couple weeks, and then they never come back. And it gets old. I'm tired. It's like GTA. You guys came and played for one night, and y'all
I can
never
come and
came
play
back.
whenever on that.
Evening, lads.
How you doing,
Yeah,
Object?
buddy.
It's warm here. It's too warm,
Yeah.
but it's okay.
Yeah, it's very
Temperatures
muggy
actually go
here
down.
as well.
What is it above 70?
Yeah, it's like let me get my conversion chart out.
Oh,
I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Hmm.
I can never remember your damn temperatures. Yeah, it hit 89 today, which isn't too bad. It's been hovering around.
You know,
Yeah,
Object-
we got to 80 today, so
Object, I love you and all, and I hate to ask. I really do. I hate to ask, but
Go
is your
on.
pussy hurt too? Jesus
I just
Christ.
don't like it.
89.
I-
It was 89 at 6 o'clock this morning. I don't want to hear shit from you.
Yeah, but you had your aircon on, and I don't have aircon.
You're
so-
damn right.
yeah.
You're
See?
damn right.
So whose pussy hurts now?
What, pussy hurt nothing because I have
if,
air
mate,
conditioning?
if you didn't have their aircon, how much would your pussy hurt? Yeah, that's what I thought. You all right, Nick?
Hi,
How you doing,
Nick.
mate?
How you doing?
Sorry, we're just
Hi, Nick.
discussing how Johnny's butt hurt if his air conditioner's not on.
Well, if my air conditioner wasn't on, I wouldn't be in the fucking desert. So
Mm-hmm.
you have it.
That's true. There's that.
Exactly.
I'd be sitting in my car on my way to the mountains.
So don't fucking
Where
bitch.
it's nice and cool.
You ever been to Mojave, by the way, Johnny?
I have a house in the Mojave Desert. That's
Oh,
where I'm
wow.
at right now, as a matter of fact.
Uh-huh.
Ah, good. Yeah, there's all kinds of air stuff up there that I'd like to visit one day.
Nice.
You better get here soon because Elon's pulling out.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah,
And I don't really blame him.
Shit.
It saddens me, though, because Edwards Air Force Base is finally, there's a reason for it again. And now it's.
Well, if politics are going to play such an important role to these companies like it does, and it does, yeah, I don't blame them for fucking moving. Not
I'm
really.
surprised he didn't move 10 years ago, I'll be honest.
Mm,
You know.
I'm
What
surprised
is
he
Elon
stayed
doing
as
in
long as he
the
did.
Edwards, though? There's not much for. I mean,
Johnny,
there's an airport next to it.
Sean, fuck off. Shut up. You blind bastard. Shut
You're
up.
fucking right, Sean. Right?
Desert
Well,
Sands,
if a Wild Bloody appears, I'll send him a link too, but I'm sure he's at work right now.
More than likely. More than
Well, it's a
likely.
shame we don't have Chigon around, actually, because she's the right person for this discussion.
I adore Shigan.
I don't
She's
know
such a
this person, so
Oh, I think you've gamed with her once.
maybe without realizing.
She's absolutely adorable. She
Yeah,
just
she's
had her
fantastic.
second baby. I feel sorry for Beard, 2 daughters. God damn, man. Homie, Beard, I got you, baby. We're going to be getting a Rottweiler soon. We'll raise that Rottweiler up right. I'll bring my 2 boys out. Shit, anybody ask your daughters for a date, they will have to go through an impenetrable wall.
Yeah,
And
that'd be
sure,
funny.
as Johnny can't be bothered to do it, I hope you're doing well, mate.
Who are you talking to?
Sure.
Sean? Fuck
Yeah.
Sean.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I
Fine,
said it.
I'll-
Fuck Sean.
I'll spit them beforehand.
There you go. Yeah, Sean is one of our longest viewers, man. He's also one of our biggest assholes. And what's funny is him and Moo
I
used
mean,
to
considering you set the bar that high to begin with, you know, it's
Right.
Chaos, if you ever watched oh god, here we go. Memory's going out the way. The show that R8 used to do. What's it?
Cream
Oh,
Stream.
The
so
Cream
funnily
Stream.
enough, no,
She w-
I
You
didn't.
never watched that?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Shigan was on that.
Chigon was on that.
That's where
Okay.
I fell in love with her because she was really reserved at first, and she because it was a robust crowd because you had Becca and Trippy and Stone Monkey,
Asherella.
Asherella. You had some
Pamela.
some pretty vocal people, and then there was Shigan, who is just she's just cool. She's just she don't want to step
Yeah.
on anybody. So,
So kind of
but
like me then.
but when Irate would pick stories specifically to get her to go off.
Yeah, that does sound kind of like me in a way.
I'd be in DMs with like Becca and going, "Oh, here she goes. She's gonna go. She's gonna blow on this one," because you'd hear her sigh, and it was like, "Yes!" I'd be in the chat going, "Go, girl, go, go!" And then she'd start to build up, and then she'd pop off. And as she got more comfortable being on the stream, the more she would pop off. And I was more in line with her than anybody else on the stream. She was saying exactly what it was going through my fucking head. It was like, "Yes, go." This way, I don't have to do a lot of typing. We just sit here, because I rate Friday stream. I just sit, I'd pour a nice bourbon, and just sit there and sip on it for 3 hours. Shigan would do all the talking for me. I wouldn't have to type shit. Irate would be in the chat or on the stream going, "Johnny, I know you're lurking, you bastard. I know you need to come out, you bastard." Nah, I ain't coming out. Shigan's got this.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, she's a cool girl. She's fun to stream with too. She is a little. We were playing Cards Against Humanity. She asked me and Becca and Moo and a couple of other people. She's like, "Could you all not be so brutal towards each other?" And it was like, yeah, it was like, Shigan, you are so adorable.
I'll tell you,
yeah,
that's
not going to happen.
Come play some Quiplash with us and see what happens.
Yeah, that's not going to happen with this crowd.
Yeah.
We start being nice to each other, then you got to worry. It's like, oh, does that motherfucker hate me? Shit, he said something nice.
Oh,
So, yeah.
Yeah.
But she's fun. She's fun to game with too. So
She has very, very weird taste in films. Our Sunday show. When she brings a film, we know it's going to be. We're going to be weirded out.
I noticed. I looked at that and I went, "Oh, that's an odd one." Huh. Okay.
Huh.
But you get used to it.
Oh yeah. Well, it is
Japanese stuff we'd never heard of. No one would have ever heard of.
That is an interesting crew. That is a very diverse crew you guys have over there.
Yes, it's a different. It's a quite
entertaining.
A special balance we have.
Diverse? No.
Yeah. No. I assume they're all white people.
Yes.
Not diverse that way. No, they don't check any of the normal boxes either. Chaos. So no.
Right. So it's a group of white nationalists.
yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Yeah, there you go.
Because I don't support everything that's going on at the moment, I was called a nationalist this weekend.
Hey, Sixer, how you doing, man?
I mean, most of the UK has been blamed, but it has been labelled far right this week over the last week. So
me, who constantly moans about this country. I'm also German. I ain't nationalist in the fucking slightest. Like, come on. Jesus.
But functional, he's far more coherent when he speaks than she is. So
what's this? The new, as I like to call him, was it Biden Bernie?
Yeah, that's basically.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Dems. You're kind of shooting yourself in the fucking foot here with this one. But yeah, we'll save that. We'll save that for in a moment.
We'll get into that in a few minutes, guys. Because we're not done giving each other shit.
Oh, really, Nick? When's that happening?
So my birthday is coming up. I kind of want to play Pummel Party with you. Yeah, Nick. Just give me a date and I'll set it up.
Yeah, that's all you have to do, man.
Yeah, Pummel Party and Goose Goose Duck. Because little Johnny's been chomping at the bit. It's just been a rough
for some more Goose Goose Duck.
Yeah, well, he wants to play Pummel Party too.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
It's been a rough couple of weeks around here.
If
So.
it's been rough on that shit, then yeah.
It's life is what it is.
Exactly.
It's not. anything, you know.
Oh, motherfucker's only giving us 5 days warning.
Right? Oh,
okay.
shit. 5 days. 5 days.
So
okay.
Sunday.
All right.
So, that's possible.
Do you want to do it on Sunday or do you want to do it on Saturday, Nick?
Yeah, day before, have some drinks in and shit.
Um,
That way, no one feels crappy for the Monday afterwards.
I'll get the word out when we get done with the stream. Just remind me, Chaos.
Hmm?
I'll get an announcement and then I'll get the invites out. You want me to invite like T-Tac and Slim Johnson, them guys? Ladies Wolfpack, those guys.
Don't ask me, ask Nick.
I am asking Nick, you dickhead.
Me.
God damn it. You know. Why do I ask you to stream with me every fucking time?
I could fuck off and go play Warframe if you want, mate.
Yeah, addict. Gotta get your heroin, don't you?
Yeah,
Gotta get your heroin.
That's what I was going to do on stream tonight anyway.
Uh-huh.
Twat.
You're the twat, not me.
Sorry, I'm a what?
A twat.
A what?
A twat.
Right, okay. Do you understand what he's using there for a word object?
More or less. Not very well, but
Yeah. Let's make sure.
Oh, here, okay. Well, here, why don't I call you a smelly vagina instead? Does that work for you? Or I'd call you a cunt, but then you'd embrace that. We don't want that.
I already know I'm a cunt. I'm the biggest cunt you'll ever meet.
Yeah, invite whoever. Okay, Nick. Well, Nick, I can invite quite a few of the people that, you hang with. So it's not like, you don't want to invite a bunch of people you don't want to be around. I figured T-Tac, Slim, because you hang out in their chats. So Johnny is saying twat instead of twat. No, I'm saying twat in place of twat. There you have it.
They complain. See, that's the thing, Sean.
And the
they
fact that
complain about
Sean,
the extra use in our language.
Sean is complaining about it. Sean has been called a twat more by me than probably anybody else online. Shut up, Sixer. Go lick a furry dick, man.
It would be a great insult if you said it right.
Well, I've had enough of you motherfuckers trying to get me to say it right. And it just doesn't feel right,
Yeah. It's like you guys turn around and using the word eggplant for a fucking aubergine. It's like, come on.
Yeah, where does eggplant come from anyway?
That
really
need an answer
it is not called an aubergine in my grocery store. It's called a fucking eggplant. Deal with it.
I know. Same as you call fucking courgette zucchinis.
I just can't with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we're fighting over. Well, courgette is French and zucchini is Italian. So choose your poison.
In all fairness, we fucked up by adopting the French words, but
yeah,
that's not the point. Eggplant still.
As many times as the French have fucked you all over, and the fact that you
all right.
will go to the mat with them, I don't get it.
I mean, they're French. That's all.
How many times did they have to surrender on you before you just go, you know what? Fuck you. You cheese-eating surrender monkeys. Get out.
I mean, pretty much every time.
You smell funny.
Well, Brexit was about getting rid of the French, wasn't it? So.
It pretty much was about
and
that,
the Italians and the Germans.
Italians, Germans, all of that, fine. It was us against France, really.
Yeah. A bunch of, there's 200,000 French in London. A fair proportion of those people left after Brexit.
Yeah, they really did.
Is that why London? I heard London reeks. I don't know why.
Well, that's because we put in replacement people who smell much worse.
Not moderating a British show. Fuck you, Sixer.
Why?
And
why not?
Sixer, that's
why? Because you're only going to find it hard to understand us when we actually talk proper English.
I usually because he used to do an all British show with one American. It's a great show. I mean, he even had Batman sounding good. And it's hard to get Batman to sound good.
Oh, that's true.
But he gets so butthurt you call him a name in his chat, he'll just take your wrench away. And so,
Really?
yeah,
That's sad.
yeah.
Oh,
You know, you got to
whose
watch your
fire alarm's
language,
running
and
low on
it's
battery?
like, and this is a motherfucker that says motherfucker, and then he's like, but on this stream you have to watch your mouth. Well, fuck you.
I'm starting to learn not to watch my mouth as hard at the moment for some reason.
Hey, Paulie, how you doing, man?
Yeah, Paul.
Nobody
Paulie.
watches their mouth around. Shit, my 11-year-old doesn't even watch his mouth around me.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
but that's because he's heard you so
he
much.
called me a- well, no, Moo doesn't swear. Moo never swears.
Oh, very
Moo-
good of him.
He will swear in
Actually-
chat. He will swear in chat, but he will not swear on the microphone. And he does not
Yeah, I
swear when
don't
he's
think I
talking.
have actually heard him swear yet. Wait, no. I sorry. No, playing Duck Goose, I'm sure I've heard him yell fuck once, and that's it.
Once, yeah, and he slipped, and he knew he slipped.
You're old
Yeah.
enough, Moo. You're good.
No.
Maybe he
So-
just wants to hold on to his channel and grow.
No, he just doesn't. He doesn't swear in the real world either. So that's just the way he is.
I generally don't, unless I'm around people I know.
The miracles of homeschooling.
Yeah, I when I'm out in public, yeah, I'm similar. I don't swear. But once you get to know me, then you learn that my favorite word is fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's your favorite word.
Well, with you, it's a dickhead. Actually, all you British motherfuckers, y'all a bunch of dickheads. What? Oh, I think I know what you're saying. You aren't entirely wrong either.
I mean, our greatest pastimes are moaning and queuing. Need I say more?
And commenting about the weather.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there is that as well.
Is it really going to rain in the next few days?
Rain every day?
In the UK? No, it's
not
not.
far off.
Yeah,
We had rain
it's
this
not-
morning.
It hasn't rained. It hasn't rained much in the evenings, which is why there's been so much rioting.
Do you think that really that the weather is going to stop what's going on right now?
There's a lot of people hoping that.
I mean, it's true, but
I mean, when's the last time you had a riot in winter in the UK?
Fuck yeah, that's a good point.
No, summer is the prime time for that stuff.
I mean, look at the summer riots of 2010.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
yeah.
2011. You mean
Was it 2011? Sure.
the mass looting stuff?
Oh yeah, it was 2011. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sixer. I want more of this conversation. Fuck you. You get the link, you dickhead.
What?
Well, I thought we were going to avoid the rioting talk because...
Well, otherwise we're just going to be seen as inciting it or something.
You are white, so you incited it.
Dude,
You
according to
fucking
my...
bigot.
According
Do
to
you
my own
have
government,
bacon
I'm
in your
fucking
refrigerator,
right-wing.
sir?
Actually, I don't at the moment.
Oh, I was going to say that's.
I don't either. I've only got bacon bits.
Actually, it's really annoying.
Oh, see, that's a hate crime.
I mean, I do have a chili in the fridge.
Run out chili.
What
Gotta
the
make some.
fuck does that got to do with bacon?
Well, bacon bits and chili.
Bring
Tastes
it, you coward. Dexter, how come you're never this brave on your own shit? You know, I swear to God.
Yeah, I made a Texan Red recently. It's amazing. What?
Nothing.
What? What's wrong with a good old bowl of Texan Red?
Listen.
What?
You're British.
Nah.
You're British. You don't know what chili is. Fuck off.
Oh,
Just
fuck.
off.
You can fuck right off. I spent 2 years researching about
Fuck
chili.
off. Just
Fuck
fuck
off. No.
I
It's like
was
I can
raised
tell
on
you,
chili.
like for,
Sir,
like
I
for,
was raised on chili.
like,
Fuck off.
Yeah. Like, right. I know what a skyline chili is, and I know people hate the fact that they put it on fucking pasta. If you can call it a chili at this point, let's be honest.
Oh, you mean like T-Tax chili and spaghetti?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that shit.
Just
I
shut
like that
up.
shit.
See,
Fuck
stop.
off.
How am I
Nah,
supposed
nah,
to
nah,
take your word on anything
What?
regarding chili?
Dude, it's just another style of chili from a different area. That's all it is.
Chili with gnocchi goes quite well.
Chili with gnocchi.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get that try. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Knew I should
Boil them, don't fry them.
Okay, Johnny.
No.
No.
Just stop.
When I do a fucking decent Texan red, right, I will make fucking cornbread to go with it as well. I don't eat it with rice either. You know, I do cornbread and shit.
I never liked the cornbread that much.
Oh, if you do it right.
I've had it right. It doesn't.
Fucking
It just doesn't
heathens.
matter.
Fucking
Yeah.
heathens, man.
I've had chili in Arizona. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But what I don't about though is people putting sweet corn in chili. That no, it doesn't need it.
Be right back, sir.
Anyway. Oh, great. There's a radio program in the UK right now having call-ins about did Nigel Farage provoke the race riots?
Oh,
They're really trying to
be
redirect the
honest,
conversation.
took that long to bring him into the conversation. You know, Curry, because see, now I was about to go full racist, Sixer. See what you're doing to me? You're about to bring out the inner racist in me. Okay, you're about to bring out the outer racist in me, but that's not the point. Look, okay, y'all know Curry. Good. I'm just saying. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. And she's building the AT-AT Lego.
She's building. Oh, I got that at Lego. Well, I got the Mindstorms version.
Really? This is what I come back to?
She's
Yeah.
doing the AT-AT Lego or the Lego AT-AT, dude. 7,700 pieces.
Why is she still wearing the same clothes from when I was last on here?
She's not.
She is.
That's the exact
Stop
same fucking
it.
clothes.
Okay, well,
Don't
she
give me
wasn't
that.
wearing them yesterday. And I know she wasn't wearing that yesterday because I watched her yesterday,
Uh-huh.
the day before, and the day before that.
What camera angle is that to actually see the build? Fuck's sake.
Well, if you're going to advertise you're building a Lego, don't you need to have the camera on building the Lego?
Well, yeah, I'd have that as the main screen and have myself in the corner, though. So, you know,
Yeah, but
people could
nobody wants
appreciate
to.
them.
Yeah, but nobody wants to
Yeah,
look
exactly.
at you.
Nobody's here to watch the fucking Lego, are they? No.
And you
okay,
put the
I'm
camera looking
here.
down vertically.
Yeah.
I'm here to watch the Lego.
You're here to watch the Lego. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, man. Yeah.
I am.
Hey, K-Show, how you doing?
Hi, Keisha. How you
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
Rocky's well and behaving.
doing? We're not getting into that discussion again.
Uni, you're mate.
Uni, you twat. How come you're not playing
Hey.
Fortnite with Outlaw and Baked, Puppet, Baked? What's her stream name again?
Who?
You know, Bake Face. That's it, Bake Face. Right?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I figured I'd seen you over in Outlaws playing Fortnite. You dickhead. I love you, Uni. Okay.
Rocky is behaving.
Rocky
Good.
is behaving. Feel your. You know,
For
that's
now.
bold talk for one that fat man there, Jack. You dickhead. All right. So, we can't talk about what Chaos is dealing with.
Yeah, we can.
No, we can't. Well,
Why
no,
not?
'cause you'll get thrown in jail.
Mm.
Okay, can I just say that I think it's
Well, I can
bullshit?
talk about it. I'm
Well,
not.
you
no,
can
I-
talk.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm in a country where I can't get thrown in jail for that.
I can talk in generalizations about it. It's not a problem.
Well, okay, from an American perspective, your prime minister and the worldwide media fucked this all up for the progressive assholes that are running your country
Oh,
because
yes,
they kept
definitely.
saying alt-right.
Correct.
And the second alt-right came out, I went, that smells like bullshit.
And it is.
Let me go start reading. Now, the right isn't doing themselves any favors either by saying it was an immigrant that went out there and killed those girls. They're not. I read an article yesterday that quoted a fucking newspaper from the
Mhm.
Well, okay, it was the Washington Post quoting the newspaper from the UK, but it clearly stated it was not an illegal immigrant that did the stabbings.
No, he was a legal
So-
resident here within the UK.
You're not doing the
But
right any favors by spreading that bullshit either. And
do
I
you
would
know do
Richie,
you know who the parents of this kid are though?
they're immigrants. That I know.
Yes, but they're from a very specific place, and they came. They just happened to be involved with the Rwandan genocide.
Yeah, I
know
read
that?
that.
Ah,
And I forget which country it is. Which country is it?
Rwanda. So they managed to get into the country some 8 or 10 years after the Rwandan genocide, and we don't. No one knows exactly why they've been accepted in, or on what pretext they managed to get in, because Rwandan genocide been over, but they're probably on the hit list for the current government of Rwanda. And their kid apparently is either autistic or something. There's something deeply wrong with him.
Hi, Brad. How you doing?
Although that may just be covering the media saying that there's something wrong, that he might be autistic or something like that. Just sounds like cover up the usual. Oh, this person is mentally ill and should be treated, needs proper treatment. But that's not that's not going to work this time though with 3 dead kids.
Uni, it's not sharp objects that are the problem. It's pointy objects. That's why we're starting to get knives.
Goddamn fork, you dickhead! You're gonna outlaw forks at this rate if you guys aren't careful. You need to stop it,
dude. you can walk about on the street with a goddamn fucking teaspoon, and they'll get you pulled for it now.
Oh, I saw the guy that went to jail for what was it?
There's a guy got arrested for Facebook posting.
Well, oh yeah, I did read about that. I read about that. But no, a guy went to prison. But a guy went to prison for a letter opener.
His letter. No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, this is about a month ago. A guy went to prison for a letter opener, and it was some like anime character sword, in the shape of, or they dumbed it down to a letter opener.
Yeah,
I was blown away. I was. Again, your country shocks me in how the police are going along with the bullshit.
It was only a few weeks ago. It's only a few weeks ago we had a guy running around killing people with a fucking crossbow. Need we say more? Really?
Okay, now that I didn't hear about that either.
I didn't hear about that.
Holy fuck!
The dude who that was only, it was big news. A couple of two family members, mother and daughter, I think, were killed.
Holy shit!
Related to funnily enough, a journalist. Yeah, that was big news a while ago. Yeah, even Uni heard about it.
Uni, fuck you, man. You want to talk about the existential things going on in France and Africa and shit? So I would expect you to have heard about it.
Yeah, but shit like that only comes up once in a blue moon. However, the pointy stabby things going on in London, yeah, that is it is an epidemic that is out of fucking control, and it does need to be addressed properly. Bring back stop and search. Be done with it.
Oh, yeah, see, that's racist.
Ooh, how is it racist?
I'm watching a video right now of Irish nationalist kids attacking what appears to be a Asian man in Belfast.
Well, how come nobody is showing the videos of the Asian men, and I'm using air quotes for that shit, of the Asian men clocking Anglos? I'm not seeing those videos. Okay, I'm seeing those videos, but most people aren't.
I know where to find those videos. Yeah, most people aren't. But Sky News got managed to catch the Muslim Defense League on air
Oops.
with weapons. That was funny.
Oops.
And a guy came up to the news reporter shouting "Free Palestine, fuck the EDL." By the way, the EDL doesn't exist. It hasn't
they
existed for
haven't
11 years.
Since 2013. They
Yes,
disbanded.
yeah, they disbanded.
Now,
But
could
a
there be
rumor was started.
sub-cells?
A rumor was started that the EDL was going to show up in Birmingham, an area of Birmingham.
Yeah, that was the
And
media's creation.
Yeah, and all the Muslims showed up, and they attacked a pub apparently.
And they're still on defense up there at the moment in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Well, let me
Plymouth
ask
is
you
on
a
its way
question.
out at the moment.
Let me ask you a question. What
Fucking
is
Plymouth.
what's the end game going here for your government and the media and all this shit? Why are they siding
Mandatory
with the
digital
lunatics?
IDs is the plan.
That's the full digitalization of IDs down to income, the whole fucking lot. That's the
Okay,
one thing they're
you
working on.
are going to allow your country to rip itself apart for that?
No,
Because
the people
you
who voted
you
in our
will have
current
a
government are
and
allowing that to happen.
they are saying they're saying you know well a lot of people are saying
Dude,
that
it's
gonna
very
be
much like your government. They don't work for you anymore.
yeah, well, I get that, but
Yeah.
at least
If it's
my
lining their
government
pockets, they'll
yeah,
take
but
it.
my government, I can tell you what their end game is. I'm looking at what's happening in Britain right now, and it doesn't make any sense to me.
It's
because
to be
you
one
are
giant melting pot.
okay, but you are upsetting not just say 50% of the country. You're upsetting the entire country. You have maybe 10, maybe 20% of your country that supports the bullshit that your prime minister spewed Sunday.
I think
the
you might
rest
be
of it-
surprised that that number is a little bit larger than you think.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
you're still looking at a full-blown civil war, and it's not going to end well for the Asian people, and it's
Labour
not going to
supporters-
end well for the
No, this
left.
doesn't end well for anyone. It just doesn't matter. If it descends into any more violence from this point, it doesn't serve anyone any good in any shape or form.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Dude, no, man. They start no. I disagree. Because you finally have a population that is fed up with the bullshit. That
But you
they
also
have
have
been force fed. They've been force
Mhm.
fed this bullshit that rape gangs aren't patrolling the streets. When they are caught, they're slapped on the wrist. You're not
The
allowed,
report is hidden. And
Yeah. You're not
Yeah,
allowed
we
to
know,
point
yeah.
fingers at the immigrants. You're not allowed to point fingers at a culture that doesn't see it as rape. You're
yeah, but in the
not
last couple of days, things have been shifting.
Right.
The police, there's been at least one police commissioner who said actually they have to address illegal immigration properly, and that they got to end two-tier policing. Two-tier
Yeah, but
policing has actually entered the general mainstream of
It
media.
really has. Thank you, Farage.
Yeah, thanks,
Um,
Farage, and thanks
yeah.
Elon Musk as well, because Elon Musk has really fucking got,
He's
he's really
stoked.
pointing it.
Both
out.
of those have stoked the fire massively over here at the moment. So
Yeah.
this only has one way of going, unfortunately, which is descending into more violence at this point. We're becoming a third world nation very quickly.
Well, we're becoming Northern Ireland, basically. It's
I
turning
was
into Northern Ireland.
I was about to mention
Not
because
far off.
Monkey brought it up last night on his stream. You're gonna have the IDF reappear very quickly if shit like this continues.
You think they're not already here?
And no, I absolutely do. But I also believe, and Monkey ain't wrong on this. There are
The
enough old
IDF?
school.
Who's the
There are
IDF?
there are enough old school IDF folks that are out there teaching the young folks how to do it right in a way that you are going to get worldwide attention. Now, you guys have worldwide attention just because of the day and age that we live in.
Yeah. I mean, Christ, we have travel warnings right now because of what's going on. That's fucking
dude. I remember back in the 70s when you would hear about shit going on in Ireland, entire blocks were getting blown up.
Well, it's now official. It's become official that we have no-go zones here in the UK as well.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It means I
areas-
can't go into certain areas.
Yeah, if you're the wrong
Why?
color of skin, you can't go into these areas because the Muslim Defense
the
League or
culture
the
is
Muslim
different.
Patrol will not allow you in. They want pure Muslim areas, and there's enough of them now that they've been able to create this.
To the point where they've now got Sharia councils and courts going.
So
Yeah.
you allowed all these motherfuckers to move
And
into
there's a
your
Sharia
country?
taxation system as well. You don't have to pay the stamp tax apparently, and if you claim to be Muslim in certain areas.
Yep.
So you allowed all these motherfuckers to move into your country and not integrate into your society, and you went, "No, this is gonna be a-okay."
We voted against this. The UK has voted against this consistently for the last 15 years.
Correct.
And every single government that's come in has said we're going to do something about it, and they don't.
And
do
then
anything.
do nothing.
They make it worse usually.
I mean, admittedly, yes, back in the 90s, Labour opened up the fucking floodgates, and then from that point onwards, no one has had the balls in any shape or form to actually curb it, stop it, do anything about it.
Yeah.
So then what we have this influx of several thousand a year, and that's being
You're
that's
being
just I'm being
wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And yeah, it's just, and then the only time people take notice is when there's a tragedy that happens because one of these boats have sunk and a load of people have died aboard it.
Well,
Which
isn't
doesn't
that
happen
when you get out on the beach and you start dancing and thanking Allah?
You think we're allowed on beaches still?
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Oh, what the hell was I thinking? My bad.
Yeah, it is bad, and like I've said several times over the last week, this only gets worse from this point. It's very much like what you guys are going through as well. Everything right now in the West only gets worse from this point.
Because
Do you think Jess
What-
Phillips is going to resign? By the way.
She better after what she did recently.
Yeah. This is the one of the Secretary of State.
That's it right there.
I saw her.
For the Home Office.
Yeah, I saw her comments yesterday.
Mm-hmm. That's so clever what she did.
Yeah, but what about these mask thugs over here? Oh.
You know, AP
Dickhead.
occasionally says, I'm not advocating violence against women, but there are just some women.
This is the woman that Sargon of Akkad spoke about.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
exactly.
it's that one. And now.
Oh, the IRA. Yes, Sean. Yes, the IRA. My bad.
Yeah, because the IDF is the Israeli Defense Force. I know the UDF, which is the Ulster Defense Force.
I wouldn't be surprised if IDF were over here, to be honest.
The lawyer's version of
they
the
motherfuckers
IRA.
are everywhere.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. IDF.
But over the weekend, we saw the most extraordinary thing. There were Irish nationalists marching with Ulster loyalists.
That's what I heard.
It is
wow.
You have fucked up so badly in government if you see that if that happens.
You have brought together centuries of hatred. You have brought that together. Good job. Fuck.
I mean, that should be the worst nightmare of any government, and it's happened.
All right, okay. If with everything that's going on, and with everything that's going on across the West,
you know what?
Do
you
you
keep talking. I have to walk down my hallway, turn
okay.
my air conditioner down because it's getting a little bit warm in the
no,
house.
that's fair enough. You can think about the question after the fact, but do you feel like there is a real sense of nationalism rising within the Western culture?
Yeah,
because I am starting to notice it more and more through friends talking about little bits, and I'm just there going, "Wow."
I mean, it's rising. Look, in Germany, they're trying to ban the ADL, which is their proper right-wing party. In France, the other parties managed to steal the election from the Nationalist Party, which is only vaguely nationalist now. They've watered it down so much that it's not nearly as it's not at all what it used to be. It's certainly not the National Front as it used to be called beforehand.
No,
This
it's
is
not.
the National Rally is they've got they've got socialist economic policies. like you can retire at 60 with these people. That's fine. Because they know that's a winning. You win if you promise that. But yeah, and every government out there is panicking and trying to prevent these people from getting into power. And in Holland, Wilders won the election.
True.
It took them over 6 months, which is not actually unusual for parliamentary governance in Europe. 6 months to come out with a coalition, and the only way his people could be in power was for him not to be the prime minister when he has every right to be the prime minister,
because he was elected.
And he can't be. He's not even a minister in the government. He's a party leader, but he's not.
So pretty much what we went through with Lib Dems and Tories when Clegg couldn't do anything. The spineless little fuckwit.
Yeah,
you.
Clegg was named to remove regulations. Did he remove regulations? He didn't do anything to remove regulations.
Spineless weasel.
Useless fuck.
Yeah.
And now he works for Facebook.
Yeah, Johnny. I mean, what's your thoughts, mate?
I see this. Yeah.
This is talking in general, not
okay.
Not,
no, because everything that has happened in Europe, I'm just sitting here watching, and I really haven't put much out there because I've just been sitting and watching and reading, and I'm watching and reading, and I'm looking at your country, and the fact that it went left this election shocked me because it was like the reason your country's so fucked up is because of the left, but we're gonna go that direction some more.
Yeah.
Well,
that doesn't make sense.
We've gone harder left than what the actual country is. We are quite a left-leaning populace here nowadays.
Now,
and that's fine because it's still quite central. But where they keep moving the goalposts, it's moved too far, and now we've got far left in, and I'm seen as right wing. You're like, all right.
Yeah. Can I explain two things about the election? One,
she's a good girl.
The turnout was the lowest in a century, which says people are fed up.
I want to know how many people
the Tories
abstained
behaved
from
like
voting.
the Tories behaved like a centre-left party for 14 years.
Nobody wants to watch some old Asian lady work out. Girl, get back here.
So reform came in, and actually, Farage. Once Farage decided to run, that changed the equation completely. The Conservatives might have held on. They might have been able to hold on if Farage hadn't run, but Farage decided to run to punish the Conservatives properly. And most of the right wing, it worked. People decided to vote reform, and it ensured that gave Labour a massive majority. They were already fucking up. They're spending $1 billion a week.
since the election, my question has been this: how many people of the public actually abstain from voting?
Yeah,
I think that is going to be the shocking fucking number to our government, and should be a wake up call to the public. Really,
it should be.
Yeah,
because they did worse. They did worse than Corbyn in turnout.
Yeah,
and that's saying something.
See, I think you guys are just looking at this from the surface, and you're taking what the government has told you as gospel, whereas I'm looking and I'm seeing something very dark underneath. I'm seeing a dark undercurrent, and I'm saying, well, let me finish because you asked, and then you just went off and started talking. We are starting to see the same thing here in this country, and I've been saying it for a year now. If Donald Trump loses, and there is a good chance that motherfucker loses this election, it's rigged. And I think it's rigged throughout Western civilization right now.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah,
I
think that's why our first past the post system is still in place.
I think if Donald Trump does not have something waiting in the wings to do to make sure that every ballot is recounted by fucking hand, it's done. It's over with. We are done as a country. We are done in the West because the United States is going to collapse. The United States cannot do what it's been doing. And look at what they just brought onto the ticket. They brought on someone that all he is, if you look at him, he just looks like a younger Bernie Sanders.
He has a better microphone pair.
He's yeah. I'm using little Johnny's headset because I left my headset up in the mountains,
and it's good.
So,
you should stay with it.
Yeah, well, that means that I got to buy a new headset. So
it's fine.
Whatever.
He sounds like
we
a
are
total yes man.
we are looking at we're looking at civil war throughout the fucking world. Is what we're looking at, because the United States is not going to stand for this. You have half the country that is not going to stand for this election one way or the other. Doesn't matter who wins. Half the country is going to fucking riot.
I think this is where something's going to happen that we are. I mean, I'm expecting it, hence why I'm saying, here comes the conspiracy theorist in me, I guess. But
I hate being like this because I am usually the one that has their feet planted firmly on the ground. And I have been saying for the last 5 years, New World Order, and I have fucking hate myself for it.
You watch.
But that is what we are watching. We are watching the strings get pulled.
Just before that all descends, we're going to see a world war break out, I reckon. Because we're already on that precipice. I mean, we really are.
A world war could break out, and I don't think this country is going to go all in. I really do not think we will go all in, because both sides. Now, the progressives absolutely want a war. They absolutely hate Israel. Hi, Becca. They absolutely hate Israel for doing what they're doing. But we don't want any part of the Ukraine. We don't want any part of the shit that's going on in Europe. We don't want, as much as the politicians want to sit there and want to support Taiwan. If China were to roll on Taiwan tomorrow, the majority of the country wouldn't give two fucks, other than my cell phone just got more expensive. Okay.
True.
Our country does not look. We got enough fucking problems, and you talk to a Republican or Democrat. Everybody is focused on their fucking gas bill. Everybody's focused on their the shopping bill.
It's the same
now.
Here.
It's the progressives in the social media and in the media in general that are pushing this shit. The thing is, people are sick and tired of being told they're fucking racist, they're fucking Nazis. They're tired of this shit. I don't think World War breaks out. I don't think a world war can break out with our country, because I don't think we're getting involved in it. Biden may want us to get involved in it, but that would seal the fate of the Democrats for the next 16 years. Nobody wants part of it. Yeah, no. There's only a few Republicans that will jump on board of that war machine, and that's Lindsey Graham and the normal suspects. The rest, the country itself does not want a war. We do not want to get involved, which is saying something, because we're the motherfuckers. Look, man, when they hit our towers, when those motherfuckers hit our towers, I was all for lighting the Middle East up.
Somebody's trying to convince me that it's still, because apparently new video evidence has come out where it's supposed to be kind of more of an inside job, and I'm just like, really?
Just stop. Stop. I watched the planes hit the fucking building. Stop it.
Except the fact that as of 2001, the entire world society changed just like that. And that's all you need to know about that time period. Done.
And contrary to what they would like you to believe, nobody gives a fuck if you're Muslim. We give a fuck if you're an Islamist. But if you're Muslim,
if you're of
we
the
don't give a
extremist
shit.
variety, there's a problem.
But if you're an extreme Christian the extreme Jews don't really bother me, because, well, they're in before dark on Friday, man. I
they
really
keep
got
themselves
nothing
to
to worry
themselves.
about. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to worry about with the extreme Jews. So, but the extreme Christians, look, anybody that's extreme, we shun. It is something that, we have played this fucking game for the last 30 years with racism and homophobia.
Exactly. How have we not fucking learned?
We have learned. That's the thing. We learned and we have known. The only motherfuckers that don't know are the people that are on social media that are buying into the bullshit and the people that are not educated in critical thinking, which right now is an entire generation of children. But for the most part, the majority of people know this racism stuff is bullshit. And to be honest, people are getting to the point where I'm at in life. I don't give a fuck. I will say nigger. I will say zipperhead. I will say whatever racist term you want because you motherfuckers over the last 30 years have put more racists in power, more homophobes in power than in my entire life before that. And you all did it in about 15 years, which is impressive. You motherfuckers have given racists power. And these aren't just, I hate you because you're white. These are motherfuckers that want to see white people punished for the next century and a half because of something that happened 150 years ago. These motherfuckers are sick. These motherfuckers make the Ku Klux Klan that I knew back in the 70s and 80s choir boys. You know, if you go and you look at the 80s Ku Klux Klan, you know what they wanted? They wanted racial separation. Stay the fuck away from me. That's what they wanted. Just let me be me. Let me be a white man in a white community. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Nick's just said something that kind of interested me.
We all laughed at him. We all went, oh, wow. Y'all racist. Okay, y'all dumb too. Because, wow. Y'all are saying that people are subhuman because of the color of their skin. Well, I'm hearing the same thing today. You know who's saying it? It's a bunch of black people. I'm hearing a bunch of black people tell me that white people, that brown people, that red people are inferior.
Have to vote certain ways.
No. They are inferior to the black man. No, it's not that they have to vote a certain way. No, they're going to try to shame you to vote a certain way. No. You are inferior to the black man. And I'm sorry, black community, fuck you.
No race is inferior to me. Everyone's inferior to me.
No. Basically. But when you are responsible for 50% of the crime in my country, you can go fuck right off about your superiority or how you are owed. Fuck you. I don't hear one black person standing up. Okay, I hear plenty of black people standing up and saying the black community needs to get their shit together. But all them motherfuckers, they're called coons. They're called porch monkeys. They're called every fucking name in the book by racists. They're racist against their own fucking skin color. I am so done with this skin color, this fucking, you're from whatever country. I don't give a shit anymore. You want to call me a homophobe, a transphobe,
See,
racist?
I'm pretty sure they straight out teach racism now in the education system.
They do. They absolutely do.
Identity
Dude, you go to TikTok.
I've seen it.
Go to TikTok.
I've seen it.
And look at the California teachers.
I've seen
that are on there
where they've made white students capitulate to black students and bits like I've seen it. It's happened over here as well.
They take it the next step further. They take it. I'm teaching my children that they are inferior. I am teaching my children that they are little activists and that they need to be subservient to the black man.
And how exactly does that help?
It
does the cogs in the machine that need to run for people working. It
does.
No.
Again, but they did a beautiful job in vilifying words and definitions. We have been saying for years, pay attention to the way these motherfuckers change definitions. Back in the 80s, when you said nigger, we knew whether you were a racist or not.
Yeah, whereas nowadays it's quite a ambiguous word for what it is.
No, most people. My problem is we have weaponized that word so much. That word is a weapon to the point where you can kill somebody if they use that word.
Yeah, that is,
and get away with it.
That is
And
true.
that me, the line's got to be drawn. The line's got to be drawn. And when I watch week after week, and again, I watch Donis Paul, I watch him 5 nights a week. I watch his Wednesday Rumble streams. You guys want to watch some fucked up shit? Go watch his Wednesday streams where a white girl calls a black girl a nigger, and the entirety of a street pours down on top of her and beats the living fuck out of her to the point that I'm not sure she lived through it.
I mean, we've got a similar
Well,
thing
hold on.
kind of
Let me
happening over
finish.
here right now.
Let me finish. It wasn't just women that were beating this woman. It was men too. I'm talking a guy that was 6'6", about 400 pounds, was pummeling this little girl because she said a word, a fucking word.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're at today.
Yeah, because words of violence. Apparently,
they're not. They're fucking not. And again,
I mean, yes, the word can be mightier than the sword, but not quite like this, motherfuckers.
We're dealing with people that want to. One, they want to take your First Amendment away here in this country. Okay, I just read an article. There's a study out there, or a poll, not a study, a poll.
That's because this shit isn't taught in schools anymore.
But 53% of Americans believe that we have too much free speech.
Okay, so this was done on survey of university students or college students at the very least. Probably about a group of 2,000.
Well, I bookmarked the article. I'll pull it up.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah,
but this is. It's because we live in a society where,
you're not taught things like your constitution properly anymore.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, education, critical thinking just does not exist in this country anymore.
It doesn't.
It's all emotion before. It's all emotion before you put any thought into it.
You want to know another country that decided that emotion had to come first? 19th century Germany decided emotions was during the Romantic period was more important than anything else. Look how well that ended.
Oh yeah.
Black people invented everything. Yeah, Sean, see, I've seen that too. Yeah, black people invented everything. Why don't them motherfuckers have, I don't know, running water in Africa? Why don't they have air conditioning in Africa?
They do.
And I'm sorry. And Africa, look, man, Africa, you got fucked.
By everybody across the fucking
you got
planet.
Fucked by the UN. I'm just saying, the United Nations has used you as a nice little football that they can kick around and make themselves feel good at your expense. Because you motherfuckers should have thrown those shackles off and said, fuck you, we're going to exploit oil. We're going to exploit diamonds. We're going to exploit gold. Fuck all y'all. All you white people that are telling us no, get the fuck out of here. That's what you should have said, but y'all haven't. So.
And you're right there, Sean. I mean, a little bit of discipline goes a long way, but you do that nowadays and it's fucking child abuse.
Yep. There's
you know, I've been.
I'm a perfectly.
That is another discussion that has
around the head.
That has come up a few times in a few of the streams I've been watching. Is child discipline, because you have children out there telling their parents, "No, fuck you."
Okay.
At 10, 11, 12 years old.
Funny enough,
you don't own your children, Chaos. Well, bullshit. I do.
I
do.
I went for a dog walk earlier because helping a friend out. They're on holiday. Walk the dogs, no problem at all. Keeps me active. Walking down to go fucking get the dogs. Walk past this bus stop, and there's two little girls that are nowhere to lie, no older than fucking 12. One of them politely said, "Have a good day, sir." And I just nodded, and that was it.
Wow.
And carried on, right? And it's like, but they carried on. They followed me to the shop where I was going to get a bottle of water and just, "Have a good day, sir. Have a good day, sir. Have a good day, sir. Have a good day, sir." It's like, what the actual fuck? Like, it's ballsy. And the thing is that I can't turn around to say anything because I'm seen as the fucking creep.
Oh, I'd have had plenty to say. I don't see, again, at this point, look, you want to behave like an asshole, I'm going to treat you like an asshole, and I'm going to scare the fuck out of you.
Any
I'd
other
scare the
adult I
fuck
would,
out.
but when it comes to kids, I won't because
No.
you're just seen as
I-
creepy.
No,
It's,
because kids like that, they need a wake up call. They need to be.
oh,
slapped
they're
in
going to get
back
the
of the
wake up
head.
call they're not expecting later on in life. That's exactly
Yeah,
what's
but
going to happen.
yeah, you scare the fuck out of them now. Maybe the next person that walks by, they ain't gonna fuck around with.
Maybe.
Because because I was taught by my parents, there are some fucked up people out there in the world. I was taught about that that guy that had the white van
Range of
and the
danger.
candy and the puppy in the van and all that
Uh-huh.
shit. I was taught about all of them motherfuckers.
You want some candy?
Yes, that's all shit I taught my kids too.
Exactly.
So my kids look sideways at motherfuckers that are acting weird. But those are lessons that aren't taught. Now, if you are polite, if you are nice, you can be accused of being a child molester.
Correct.
And how do I know that? Because I've had people accuse me of being a
We've
child
seen it.
molester. No, I've had it happen to me. I had it happen to me because
I was nice to a female friend. I got accused of rape once. I get it. I mean,
Wow.
seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So
You can't. All of it's wrong. All of it's fucking wrong, and we've gone so far off course from any sort of moral standards. It's unbelievable.
Well, that's part of the problem. Morality is no longer taught. Morality is now. What they've done with morality is they've tied that into religion.
And there is an aspect of that. I mean, a solid belief system does go a long way, and I do acknowledge that. I mean, look at Italy right now. The religious side of things has dropped off the fucking charts, and with that, so has their birth rate.
Well, that's sad, isn't it?
Still, that's because you scared the fuck out of the man in the van. Don't fuck with me. Scared the fuck out of the man in the van. Stop it.
Here we go. Rioters face terror charges, says top prosecutor, the head of the Crown Prosecution Service. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, but are they going to arrest the
No, it's not.
Asian men that were running around with weapons and that were attacking people?
Oh, no, they're fine.
Well, the police is asking for videos of that now, but we'll see if
it's all over the goddamn internet.
Yeah.
I mean, they're quick to police us in terms of what words we can use online. Why not go scouring videos? Oh, wait, that adds additional resources. There's too much extra money. You can see where this goes.
Yeah.
Well, that and apparently the media has been collaborating actively with the government to hand over, to film rioters and then hand over the footage so that they can be recognised and ID.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
There is no reason to trust any source of media nowadays.
Absolutely not.
Well, yeah. And see, here's one of my...
And that includes the guys on YouTube as well. I'll be honest.
This ship doesn't get righted without the media's help. And the media ain't going to help us.
No, but
and I'm talking, because the news corporations that are running the show right now that are falling in line with every goddamn politician that are, putting out the daily talking points of every goddamn politician worldwide. It ain't going to change until that is crushed. That has to be crushed.
In terms of the news media, their job is very fucking simple. Give us the news, give us the facts, don't need opinions, let's get on with it. That's how the news used to fucking be.
Yeah, but that's not what they're taught.
Yeah, not anymore.
To do that in 30 years.
Yeah, well, 24. That's because we have 24/7 news.
The fact that you had an AP writer come out and say gladly, they handed me the questions I was to ask the President of the United States, and I felt
you can't ask a genuine question anymore.
Of course, right? And she didn't feel that she should have that right to ask a question off the cuff either.
And that's where she's wrong as well, because
again, the whole point of
freedom of the press, isn't it?
Yeah, the whole point of the Constitution and the First Amendment was for the press to ask questions.
See, uni gets it. Truth, weather, story about a cat, news over. Yeah. That's it. That's it.
No.
God, I miss old local news.
Look, even back when I was a kid, I mean, you knew the press was fucked.
Mm-hmm.
But you still had people asking legitimate questions.
Exactly.
You
And
know,
there are
we have
people who are actually
watched.
actively fighting for it too.
Look, we've watched for was it 8 years now. Press is completely ignored up until 2 months ago. Joe Biden being fucking ice cream in his head,
That's
for a
because they were.
brain.
That's because they're told to ignore it.
We have a presidential candidate that can't string words together to complete a coherent thought. And they're pressing her on us like she's the
But
next coming.
Build back better.
I'll build what back better?
Build back
Country's
better,
in a
Johnny.
build back what?
But
Country's in a state of fucking collapse.
Just build back better.
Okay, what are you gonna build? What are you gonna build back with?
I know.
And who's gonna do the building? Oh, all the illegals you let in?
Oh no, they're going into military service. Oh, yeah.
Talking of your leading candidate on the left, I went checking her YouTube channel.
Oh no.
They are airing rallies there. There's going to be one tonight in Philadelphia. That might be worth watching just to see how many people watch, because she's getting big numbers on there. There's over 700,000 views on some videos.
I mean,
I wonder how AstroTurf that is.
I would rather watch this, to be honest. I'm just saying. It's probably more intellectually stimulating too. Just saying.
Yeah. And also, she's not doing interviews. Have you noticed?
Yeah,
because with Biden.
The one or two times that she has answered a question from the press, she sounded like an absolute fool.
Yeah.
She is either.
Girl, put some fucking weight on that.
I wonder if they're keeping her sober or not.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't think she cares. I think she's going to do whatever the fuck she wants to do because she knows she's the anointed one.
Yep.
She can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. Her campaign has no choice but to keep her safe. They can't do what they did with Biden, where he, occasionally gets off the leash and starts wandering around the lawn. They can't do that with her. They have to keep her, locked down. And they probably explained to her, look, if you go off on your own, there's nothing we can do to salvage this because you're an idiot. Which, again, why the fuck would you pick this person to be your candidate? I honestly, I do not get it.
That's Nick. That's an easy one to sort of answer, mate. It's because she's strangely more likable than fucking Hillary Clinton.
No,
Hillary.
Because Hillary had Bill. Hillary had fucking Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton that's an advantage. Man, it is, because you still had the female population that thought Bill was, the shit. And
I mean, he is the shit.
And you still had Democrats that said, Bill did a lot for this country. You're right. Bill did a lot for this country.
A lot of harm. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it came to the deep state, because wow, did he empower them? And then Bush picked up the fucking scepter and continued Bill's work, and then Obama picked it up. So, but no, Hillary had Bill, and that nobody. I think Hillary Clinton is one of the most evil political figures in our time. Oh, but I'm one of the few people that believes that.
Are you? No.
Yeah. No.
Most
you're
of the
really
right
not.
thinks she's evil.
There are a lot of people I know who don't like her.
I think she is responsible for far more damage to what we are seeing today than she's given credit for. A lot of people are pointing at Obama. Well, who the fuck do you think was helping Obama?
Yeah.
My conspiracy theory.
Who the fuck started this? Who started this shit back in the 90s? It was her. And she has been a political fucking snake for well over 50 years. And go look at some of the shit that she wrote back when she was in college.
Hell, she was at
It's
Nixon's
scary.
impeachment trial.
Yeah, it's fucking scary, the shit she's involved in. And she has just wiggled her way through. Don't tell me that bitch is not shielded by the powers that be, because she is. I wouldn't be surprised if she is one of the powers that be that is pulling the strings. She might not be anymore because, well, Donald Trump kind of made her look like an asshole in 2016. So she may have, they may have clipped her strings, but that bitch has been in a lot of people's ears. She has been behind the scenes for a very long time. So, by the way, guys, I am not depressed, and I do not plan on putting 6 bullets in the back of my head when I commit suicide, okay? Just saying. Fuck.
No, but I'm going to stage it so it looks like it.
Right. Yeah, right. Well,
Out of fucking
that's
spite.
the other thing. I'm sorry, but how much smoke do you need before you start calling a spade a spade? And no, I'm not talking about Bloodia because he's not here. That would be rude to talk behind his back. I'm talking about all the dead bodies that have a connection to fucking Bill or Hillary. I am sorry, but a man that is tied to a tree that has bullet holes in him and knife wounds, that was not a fucking suicide. He was tied to a goddamn tree. They somehow called that a suicide.
It's
Monkey
always
Jack,
a suicide around those two. It's very,
Monkey
it's very
Jack
dangerous.
talked about one where a lady, 22 stab wounds, listed as a suicide. And it's like, well, of course, it's connected to the Clintons. At this point, I'm thinking the authorities even know better than to say they knew Hillary. Oh, that was a suicide. Yeah, we ain't getting involved. Fuck this shit. We're out. I think we're at that point. But you tell me, go and look at the corruption that is the Clinton Foundation. Go and look at the corruption that's been Hillary Clinton for 50 fucking years. Bill is too stupid. I'm sorry, guys. Anybody out there that still respects Bill Clinton as a diplomatic genius, just fuck off. It was all Hillary. Just fuck off. Bill is too fucking stupid. And the only thing Bill gives a fuck about is a wet pussy. All right? That's it.
Well, you may remember, or not, she was in charge of setting up a healthcare thing like Obamacare in the 90s, and it got torn apart.
Yeah.
Shock.
Yeah. But she's also the one that puts these little thoughts out into the ether that come back 20 years later and are now gospel.
Yeah.
Because look at the shit she was saying in the 90s about kids.
It takes a village. Remember that?
Yeah. They're all our kids. Well, no, bitch, they aren't. Look, I don't even have kids. The last thing I want them is you having any responsibility for them. Fuck you, you psycho bitch from hell. But a lot of people ate that shit. That's right. It takes a village. You know what the village used to be back in my day? It was my neighborhood. Because we went out and fucked off. Our parents found out about it. You know why? Because the village was knocking on the door at 6 o'clock when my parents rolled up, telling them all the fucked up shit I had done all afternoon. That's the village I had to fucking worry about. I didn't have to worry about daycare. I didn't have to worry about babysitters. When I got home from school, I dropped my shit on the floor, jumped on my bike. Nobody saw me. Well, my friends saw me, but nobody else saw us kids until the fucking sun went down, streetlights came on. That's it. And God help us, we fucked up because the neighborhood always showed up on your front doorstep. That's the village I had to grow up with. And trust me, it's a lot better village than this shit I'm fucking listening to. Why the fuck should I have to pay for your kids' childcare? Look, you can't take care of your kids. You can't scare the fuck out of them enough that they go talk to that creepy motherfucker with the puppies. That's on you. That ain't my fucking problem. Why the fuck do I have to feed your children? Again, shouldn't have had them if you can't feed them. Ain't my fucking problem. But we now have 50% of the fucking country that believes that it's my responsibility to take care of fucking healthcare, fucking daycare, food, all this shit for kids that are just going to piss me off.
this new VP candidate introduced not only free school meals at lunchtime, but also at breakfast. The Walz is just
See,
it's just full of these wonderful
Sean
things.
knows what I'm talking about. Good luck, y'all. I'm out before you all get bagged by the alphabet man. Dude, we don't have enough viewers to get bagged by them yet. God, when we do, they're gonna hammer my channel. It'll just be this glorious explosion in my mind.
Well, at least YouTube doesn't do what Twitch does, which when you get 50 followers, they stop reviewing your channel. Oh God! Say goodbye to your channel.
Oh no, they haven't hit my channel yet. And every once in a while, a racist comment might slip out of Chaos's mouth.
Oh, what are you on about?
Because it's not his channel.
Nope.
Wasn't that your quote a couple weeks ago? It's not my channel.
Exactly.
Dickhead.
What? This is
So
fucking
are we just thoroughly fucked?
I want to believe the answer is no. I truly want to believe that we have a better perspective on shit, and people are going to finally kind of like just turn around and go, "What the fuck are we doing?"
Haven't we been saying that for 25 fucking years?
Which is why that hope has almost gone. I'm guilty of all this. Yeah, we all are. We're all fucking.
You see, I believe the one hope is the people. And it's not just the American people, but it's the people in your country. It's people,
I hope
in Europe
so. I
that
hope so.
go, that finally stand up and say enough is enough of this bullshit. I don't know who the fuck is running this shit, but it ain't you motherfuckers. Who are the fucking people behind you motherfuckers?
There's some people with some fucking common sense would be a good start.
There are a lot of people with common sense. The problem is they keep getting vilified.
No.
Look, dude, Trump is batshit fucking crazy. He always has been.
Correct.
And that motherfucker is being called normal today. You have people going.
It was a bit normal, to be honest.
Oh shit!
Compared to
that
a lot of
motherfucker
other
is never. That is the most elitist POS that has ever walked into the White House. The fuck out of here! The only one even close to that would be Roosevelt or Kennedy. Fucking elitist POSs, man. Problem is.
But compare it to the other side of politicians. He's not fucking
that's
normal.
The problem. It's fuck.
It's still better. He's still better than the other side by a mile, 1,000,000 miles, in fact.
Again, I don't think the Republicans were really looking too far into the future on this one. I really don't. And I don't
happily sitting on the fucking laurels. That's it.
I think they are fucking up big time taking this VP pick and just this is a gift from God. Motherfuckers, why do you think she picked him? I don't.
Because he's a yes man.
Oh, well, okay. But that's not anybody she picks is going to be a yes man. Anybody. They are going to.
This is a guy who will take any progressive thing, any progressive idea, any of them, and will say yes.
And any Hercock at the same time.
Okay. All right. That is probably. I'm willing to bet you're probably right. That's probably one of the reasons. But with the, fuck, she could have gone and tapped Bernie Sanders if that's what she was going to do.
Too old,
and he may be too old.
But this guy, much fucking younger.
That motherfucker still resonates with the kids in America. So you can say he's too old, but the kids in America still go to his fucking rallies. I watched one on Twitch.
The guy makes fucking bank out of it.
Is either it doesn't. I don't give. Look, the kids don't acknowledge that he's making bank.
Yeah,
The
which
kids
is the
think
weird
not.
part.
No. They think he's a man of the people. Dude, when you have people like Asmongold that talk about, oh, Bernie Sanders is the way. Oh, what the fuck do you think the kids are gonna say? Bernie Sanders is the way. And when
Yeah.
he's out there he just did a rally on Twitch. I watched it.
Wait, he's not running again this year, is he?
No.
Oh,
But he's out there
fuck.
campaigning for Ilhan Omar.
What?
Is he?
And don't you
What?
find it? Yes. And don't
What?
you find
Jeez.
it coincidental that he happened to be in Minnesota this
so it's-
weekend?
Yeah, that's
Huh.
odd.
Huh.
Right.
Huh. Yeah.
I bet
Again.
that mayor of Philadelphia is in hot water now because she got the governor. She lost
No.
the governor of the VP. Pick.
No, because they came
No?
out that he knew that she made that video. So no.
Yeah, all right.
Now, I think the Republicans, you guys are sitting there jumping up and down. You guys are cheering. You guys are high fiving each other. Y'all need to settle the fuck down. Settle the fuck down, because she picked this man for a reason, or he was picked for her for a reason. And I'm sorry, but I've seen the Democrats do a lot of dumb shit, and it always works out for them.
Yeah, that's true. That happens a lot.
You know, so y'all can sit there and go, oh, yeah. This guy's a total this guy is a total freak job. Right.
But he'll speak the gospel perfectly, and that's what they need.
Exactly. And when he goes on, he's very well spoken. He's very well spoken.
Well, yeah, you've already seen how the media's fucking portraying this. I mean, I've just sent you a meme about it, funnily enough.
And that's the thing. You got the media that is going to fucking make this guy look like, and anybody that says, oh, the media can't do that, Donald Trump. I'm just going to put out there Donald Trump. Donald Trump became president because of the fucking media.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't think that they can't do that again with these two assholes, you're wrong. You're fucking wrong. Look at what the media is doing right now. And they honestly are giving Kamala Harris a chance. Kamala Harris wouldn't have a shot in hell if it wasn't Donald Trump. Wouldn't have a shot in hell. But because it is Donald Trump, well, guess what?
There's a light at the end of the tunnel, yeah.
Well, you say that, but if it wasn't Donald Trump, it would be Nikki Haley, and I don't think Nikki Haley had a fucking chance in hell either, right?
No, because
Republicans
wouldn't have voted
it'd be an
for
Indian versus none of the Republicans would vote for her.
So she would have never
Indian versus Indian.
She wouldn't have gotten a nomination because the Republicans absolutely hate her guts because she's part of the machine.
See, this is the thing.
That's one of the reasons. Nikki Haley can sit out there, I'm Republican. No, you're not. You're part of the machine.
I think that's the part people are starting to feel now. Me as average Joe here in the UK, I don't feel that there is anybody currently within our political system who has the balls and the actual know-how to run this country properly. And I think you guys are in exactly the same predicament yourselves.
Yeah, there was
really.
Well, I think in both countries, actually, I think in the West, just period, I think the people are scared to death because we are looking at what is running things, what's running the show. And there's not, I don't know about your country, but I can't pick 10 decent politicians that are in Washington, D.C. right now, which means we would have to go through 3 election cycles to clean house. That's scared the fuck out of people.
Do you actually like the Freedom Caucus at all?
They're an offshoot of.
They're from the Tea Party originally.
Yeah, they're an offshoot of the Tea Party. I absolutely adored the Tea Party. I aligned with the Tea Party for the most part because it was a bunch of people that just wanted to be left fuck alone, wanted the government out of our shit. Problem I have with the Tea Party now is they're part of the machine. Look at Ted Cruz. Look at
they're full MAGA.
They're not even MAGA. MAGA is its own deal. Ted Cruz has become everything he told us he hated 8 years ago.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, Christ, even the media are lying to our face right now on how they feel about Kamala, because it was only fucking months ago they were on about dropping her.
Dude, it was 2 weeks ago.
There you go.
Those motherfuckers. No, man. I watched.
We
we
saw
talked about
it.
this the last time.
We've seen
5 minutes in between 2 shows. Motherfuckers could not say a good word about Kamala. Joe Biden announced he was not going to run for re-election. Kamala wasn't the pick. But then, was it 2 hours later? Kamala was the pick. The second it came that Kamala was the pick, every one of those talking heads that was putting Kamala down came out saying Kamala was the best choice that they could ever have, decided on. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened in 5 minutes when you guys were at commercial.
Someone got hold of the Kamala campaign, managed to get hold of the Biden the Biden Twitter account, and they that's how they got it. That's how that happened.
Yeah, you're right, Nick. You're right.
Yeah.
And again, I'm wondering, is it going to be this election where we figure out, and this is where I think Donald Trump had better have all his ducks in a row, because they are going to steal this. I legitimately believe that they are going to steal this election. There's only 2 possibilities here. They steal the election, or they realize that if they steal the election, it's all for nothing, and they're going to be found out, and the American people are going to crush them. And they're not going to steal the election when the American people are going to crush them. So they're going to go, okay, well, we'll give Don 4 years, and then we'll come back even stronger. So those are the 2 possibilities. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
yep, I have that video.
Saying on January 6th.
Yeah, I have that video.
Certify.
It doesn't matter. Again, Donald Trump can win the election, and they're still going to try to steal it from him.
Yeah, they really
but
are.
I don't think they're going to allow him. The way things are going right now, I don't think they're going to allow him to win this. And I think they're going to put every machine that they have at their disposal into motion to make sure that this election is stolen from him. And when that happens, you're damn right. It's going to go from being a cold civil war to a hot civil war, because you have enough people on both sides that are looking at this going, this is crap. This is all rigged. This is all fixed.
There's at least 10% of the Democrats who realize that 2020 election was rigged.
No, it's not. None of it's rigged. What you all on about?
Well, I think you have about 30% of the Democrats right now, just Democrats. And I say Democrats, I mean the old school Democrats that actually believe in
the old school slave owners.
No.
No, not those Democrats. Right.
Not those Democrats.
All right.
But I believe you have about 30-40% of real Democrats that are looking at this and watching what they did with Kamala and going, all right, yeah, this is all bullshit. This is all rigged. I saw people I didn't think would ever cross the line, from Democrat to Republican, but because of what they did with Kamala and what the media did and what the politicians did, and his motherfuckers went, all right, no, we're out. No, that's it. We're voting for Trump. I don't give a fuck. I am not voting for that woman, and y'all are fucked up for doing what you just did. You have a lot of people in the country that are looking at this going, what the fuck?
They didn't. The DNC refused to hold debates in 2023 to keep covering up for Biden, and now they decided, even the primary doesn't count. I mean, that's a serious problem.
Yeah, again, there is a Democrat out there that actually got a few million votes, but he ain't a Democrat anymore because he left the party because they essentially kicked him out.
Yeah,
and no matter what you think about Kennedy Jr., he's way more competent than Kamala and this new douchebag could ever be. And to his credit, he's willing to call out the machine that scares the fuck out of a lot of us, because I think he believes the machine is the reason his father was assassinated. I think he believes the reason his uncle was assassinated is because of the machine.
Yep.
And he's probably not wrong. You're right, Optic. He's probably not wrong. You know, so where does that put us? Well, we're fucked. We're fucked. I mean, seriously, we are fucked. Because
Yeah.
in my lifetime, I don't think we will see the normalcy or the peace or the just good times that we saw back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
Correct.
In my lifetime, I don't think we'll see it. I just hope by the time Moo is 50 that we have gotten back to that.
That's the part I worry about. My son is 14 this year. So he's starting to probably become more aware of this. And he lives over in Northern Ireland. So,
lucky him.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Wow. Mother's South African as well. Says a lot. But
shit.
Nonetheless,
South African.
I get the feeling that even his lifetime, this may not end. This is going to take a long time to shake.
Nick, I am the last person to fuck. I hate people that are about to do what I'm about to do, but you have two choices, and RFK ain't one of them. You ain't taking shit away from the left. You should give it to RFK.
But that's the thing. This election is going to be a 5-way race. It's not a 2-way race.
It's not. No, it's not.
It's a 2-way race.
Mm-hmm.
It's still Trump versus Kamala. That's it.
Yeah. Well, but in the swing.
Then why aren't you voting for him, Nick?
Nick,
why aren't you voting for him then?
There are swing states where RFK will be on the ballot.
Yeah.
That can influence. That can completely influence things for Kamala.
It could take away from both, but
it could take away from both. But the one who's going to really suffer from that is because RFK is an alternative mainly for people who don't want Kamala, not for the people who don't want Trump. Well, would you really vote for RFK? RFK supports a whole series of things that
I'm going to go.
Look, I voted for a third party in 2016 because I could not vote for Hillary or Trump.
Yeah.
And now and of course, after, Trump got elected, the dude I voted for went fucking absolutely batshit crazy. He's a never Trumper. Fucking every goddamn principle that I voted for that he said he supported went out the fucking window.
Yeah.
And again, I look at this and it's like, well, if I couldn't trust that motherfucker, who the fuck can I trust? I know Trump. Trump is an evil piece of shit. He has been his entire fucking life. But I think Trump's pissed. And I think he's pissed at the right people for a change. I think he went in the first 4 years and thought he could work with some of these people. And he found out very quickly that working with these people is like trying to work with a crocodile. You're going to get your head bit off eventually. And he did.
Well, and he found that the levers of government that are meant to work stopped working for him, which shows you, it's working completely against you.
When he went out there and campaigned for McConnell, I was done. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
That was a
Mitch
big
McConnell is the biggest, most corrupt Republican in fucking DC right now. That motherfucker is as corrupt, if not more so, than Nancy Pelosi, Dianne Feinstein, and all them motherfuckers put together. Yet you went and campaigned for him. The guy that was going to stab you in the back, that has been stabbing you in the back the whole fucking time, you go and you fucking campaign for him. Motherfucker.
He will no longer be the Senate Minority Leader, and he's not. He's either not standing for. He's not standing for re-election, I think, this year.
It wouldn't have mattered because Trump would have come in, and the first person he would have taken out would have been McConnell.
Yeah,
I think some of the Republicans
McConnell knows this.
Yeah, and I think that's why McConnell's done.
Yeah. Well, at least we'll be rid of him next year.
Yeah, you hope. You do hope.
Well,
but
look how old he is as well. That's more geriatric.
Does it fucking matter at this point? At this point, I think these motherfuckers. I think half of Washington has died. They just have wedged enough D batteries up their asses to keep these motherfuckers moving. Because look at Nancy Pelosi, that bitch. She's been dead for years. they have her wired up to something, you know. And
I
give it a
think
little
I
wine.
think Biden has a
lubricate
body
it,
double
it's
as well. By the way, in case, have you
Yeah,
noticed
you know,
there's quite a
people
few
threw that
things
out there,
going
and
on
I'm
now.
like, that's a bridge too far. I can't go down that one. But then it's like, well,
There
why
are,
was this one
yeah.
5 inches taller than the last one? God
Why
damn,
did the
I
ears
hate
look
you fuckers.
different every so often?
Yeah, you know.
Like, yeah.
But
Yeah.
here's the problem. People like, okay, we brought up Mitch McConnell. Everybody on the right, up until, I don't know, last year or two, were Mitch McConnell supporters.
Correct.
And it never made sense to me. It's like he just absolutely fucked over the president you all say was the best president that has ever lived. Y'all, up until 2 years ago, were supporting him. After he fucked over your president, stabbed him in the back, God knows how many fucking times. Because had Mitch McConnell just not just gotten the fuck out of Trump's way, Trump would have been reelected in a landslide.
Pretty much.
But
Trump was re-elected in a landslide. It's just
Wow.
landslide. There was another landslide against him, organized.
No.
hypothetically, in
No.
Minecraft in 7 Days to Die, YouTube.
Yeah.
No. Legally, you can't use that as a thing anymore.
I can use 7 Days to Die. Fuck you.
I thought they lifted that restriction. I thought we could talk about this now.
No.
I mean, if we can't, we could. Sorry. But,
It's not like it hadn't been said on stream.
what is the restriction? Wait a minute. I thought
You just
have they
reword it in
lifted?
different terms.
Won't you won't get your channel whacked.
Ah, well, that at least.
So
Well,
they can still
so they
hit
say.
you. They can still hit you for it.
Yeah.
So hey man, if they haven't hit me for all the times I've used nigger, I think we're okay.
Should be.
Are you monetized?
No.
Fuck
No, they don't give a shit then.
Yeah. You know, you need to stop
Well-
being such a faggot chaos.
It is election season as well, so normally everything goes.
That's
Until
true.
November 8th or whenever the election is.
November 5th.
5th? Yes, I think it was 5th.
Well, it starts in September in some states.
November. Yes, November 5th.
But it starts in September in some states where early voting starts.
Mhm.
It's like, God damn it, really?
No.
We're going to start voting 2 months ahead of election day.
You know why early voting
Fuck
exists?
you. Yeah, let all the dead people vote legitimately.
Well, that, and it also, and because the daily voting gets leaked to both campaigns, or at least one of them, it allows them to know how many extra votes they got, how many more votes they got to turn out to win.
Yeah, that didn't work out for Trump because, according to Trump, it was a landslide in early voting last time.
Yeah,
It didn't work out for him, did it?
A lot of his voters were still against early voting, but they were strongly against early voting in 2020.
Sean, go ahead.
But Arizona showed them. Actually, you probably need to do early voting. I mean, 2022 showed that as well.
Sean, the Democrats didn't. Look, the Democrats had a good shot at winning in 2020. It just is the way it is. And if Trump was worried about the cheating, he should have been ready to go the day after the election. The day that we started seeing massive swings in votes for
and counting over several days. I mean, that's rife with every country that does that knows that there's problems.
That's third world
should never happen.
shit.
It is third world shit.
So Trump, what the fuck was he thinking? Not being ready for this. What the fuck was he thinking? So again, Trump is his own worst enemy. I don't think he will be this stupid this time. I could be wrong though.
He had a whole bunch of advisors. We'll see. His advisors were clearly in on the steal. So what can you do?
Yeah,
they all told him not to do anything.
Yeah, I know, Nick. Nick again. I know. I watched video. I was at least open to the idea, because the last thing you want to the last thing that you want to see is an election stolen. And the last thing, knowing how volatile this country is right now, the last thing you wanted to see was that. I mean, the country could have popped off in 2020. What they're calling for in 2024, if the election is stolen, that could have happened in 2020. The fact that Trump wasn't ready for it is just mind blowing. And as many people that were on the inside of the Trump administration, the Trump campaign, that were working against him actively.
Yep.
And Nick, don't worry, you'll get in your younger leadership now. Look at the VP pick, JD Vance. He's yet one of the youngest we've seen in a while.
39. That is fucking young.
Yeah. He's younger than me.
That's probably younger than whatever his name was. He was running in 92. Bush's VP.
Oh, Quayle.
Quayle, yeah. He was touted as being really young. He's also really dumb, which is one of the reasons he got picked.
Yeah,
and Quayle. Yeah, if he'd shut up in 2021, we might still have Trump in power.
Because we all know that January 6th was not an insurrection. We all know it. We all should have been, a lot of us were wise enough to say, don't do it, don't go. And if you do go, do not participate in shit. Because look what it did. You still have motherfuckers sitting here today saying that people died on January 6th because of Donald Trump. You have enough of the country that believes it too.
You do,
because that's what the media fucking enforced.
Well, yeah, and as long as the media is willing, again, the media is our biggest enemy, and then it's politicians. But the media is the reason that the politicians are able to get away with what the fucking politicians are getting away with. Look, does anybody think that a politician needs to be in Washington, D.C. 365 days a year to fucking regulate my goddamn life? No. The fucking founding fathers didn't set up our government to be a full-time fucking job.
Ours aren't in Parliament every fucking day, so
Yeah, and again, I seriously doubt your government was set up to be a full-time fucking job. We still have some states that only convene once a year. There are some states fucking government only convenes once every 2 years.
2 years, yeah. Texas.
And guess what? They work pretty fucking well. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
There's actually calls to open Parliament up in the UK because they're in recess at the moment. So no one's debating what the big issue is.
Oh, fucking summer recess.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
It's silly season.
Our founding fathers did not set our government up for these assholes to be up there as often as they are. They are not supposed to be up there writing laws every goddamn day. That's not their fucking job. But yet here we are. Because, and Chaos pointed it out, I don't know, an hour and a half ago, we're here because the fucking population is too goddamn stupid to know what the politicians are supposed to be fucking doing. Politicians are supposed to have their own goddamn full-time job. Abraham Lincoln, for fuck's sake, was a goddamn attorney while he was a senator.
There should be no such thing as a career politician.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It used to be. You did it because you wanted to make a difference, not because you were going to get rich. Now you're going to get rich and you're going to make a difference.
Even local council shit nowadays over here is like that. It's disgusting.
Yeah. We're seeing it in states too. Here in California, these motherfuckers got way too much power. These motherfuckers have way too much power. And again, I got to qualify this with normal Democrats, not these batshit crazy motherfuckers out of Northern California. Just normal Democrats are starting to wake up to what the one-party system is doing to California. California is absolutely butt-fucked right now. And even Democrats are recognizing it and saying, I can't keep voting for this. Is it going to change? No, because you know what? Republicans have bailed on California. And again, the Republicans are okay with it. Republicans could have run someone against Kamala Harris. They didn't. They fucking didn't. That bitch ran unopposed, and the Republican Party allowed it. You know
Yep, that's
why?
amazing, isn't it?
Because it works to their advantage somewhere down the line. Like, oh, I don't know, right now? Oh, I don't know, 2020? Fuck. It's all fixed, motherfuckers. And it's going to take us, again, I think this is why the people are so disheartened, is they look at what is going to take to fix this. Most people ain't got that. They're getting to the point where giving up is just easier.
They just want to grill. Most people
Yes.
just want to grill.
Look, look. I'll give you the socialism if you let me buy a steak for less than $8. You know, that's where people are
Yeah,
getting
well,
to this point.
Bring down the fucking price of shit, and you'd be surprising how people are
Yeah.
accepting of this sort of crap.
Mhm.
And that's
Well, that's the problem with green communism. Part of the plan is to make everything unaffordable.
cool. All right.
Well, at least all the things that
Then
they think
what?
are bad. Well, they think you can just live on vegetables, apparently.
A
Okay.
functional Cory
And then they'll
Booker.
start doing it to vegetables because we'll overfarm that sort of crap.
Well,
And then what? Then we go
bugs.
to the bugs, and then we start overfarming that stuff, and we're back to square one. This
No, because then they will invent a new industrial bug that they can. No, dude, come on.
Have you ever seen
Come
Soylent
on.
Green?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I just watched
yeah.
Jurassic Park World or Jurassic World Dominion. And motherfuckers created a big old locust and shit. That's what these motherfuckers will do.
Nah, I think Object's got it here. Soylent Green.
They are not going to start eating people yet. Maybe
Well, they
in
won't
50
tell you.
years.
That's the thing.
No, man,
No,
if we
you
keep going
used the
down this
word
road
there.
in 50
Yet.
years, we will.
Exactly.
Yeah, in 50 years, fuck yeah. I mean, dude, I'm actually surprised they're not grinding up babies from the abortion clinics and selling
think
that as
they're not?
hamburger.
I mean, everything about Soylent Green is that you don't know what Soylent Green is.
Best not to know. Yeah.
You know, and again, we are drifting off into the world of conspiracies and batshit crazy. That 30 years ago, I'd have said, "Okay, I can't keep talking to you. You guys are crazy. You guys are No, I'm right
But
there.
I'm willing to have
No,
a
I'm right there.
conversation about
Yeah,
this
me
shit.
too. And I don't want to have that conversation. You know, me and Irate used to go round and round where we were going. You know, Irate used to do this stream on Mondays that was with Becca to educate people on the evils of communism because
that was a good stream. Yeah.
yeah, it was an absolutely fantastic stream. And at first, I didn't understand why. I'm like, and you know, we talked about it many times backstage and in boys chat. I'm like, Irate, why the fuck are you doing that? You and Becca could man the streams you guys could do. And he's like, Johnny, because they don't know how evil communism is. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Everybody knows how evil communism is.
No,
kids
they don't nowadays.
They don't.
No.
They don't. They really don't. They think the Soviet Union was probably the best thing ever.
Motherfuckers, I had forgotten how evil communism was until I started watching Irate's stream. And I went, oh shit, yeah, I remember that. Oh shit, yeah, that was bad. Yeah, I remember that. And you motherfuckers, Chaos, you're way too young. Becca's way too young. You know, one of the first couple streams that Irate did with Becca had no fucking clue because she wasn't raised. She gained her, I guess, awareness. You know, you start becoming aware in the world politics and whatnot. You know, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, somewhere in there. That's about where, you know, by then the Soviet Union had collapsed.
Yep.
You know, so Becca didn't really know. And so she didn't have much to say. And it pissed Irate off. He's like, I need your input on this. And as things started to progress, Becca got very vocal very quick because she was seeing the same shit that I was being reminded of. Holy fuck, this is some insidious shit. It's the same goddamn shit that I'm looking at now and going, holy fuck, we've been down this road before. God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn
and we will keep treading that same path.
And Irate was absolutely right. And yeah, motherfuckers have forgotten. Motherfuckers have forgotten how bad.
The current position we are in as a society, at least in the West, we are doomed to fail. as it currently stands. As it stands.
Again, this is where the people. I have faith in the people.
I
Okay,
have that little bit of hope. I
I-
really do.
but I
But I
don't have
have to be a
faith that.
bit realist. A bit of a
Yeah,
realist.
I get it. Because the politicians, because it seems like it doesn't matter what the fuck the people say. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the people say. It doesn't matter what the people do. It doesn't matter how the people vote. These motherfuckers, right or left, continue just beating that goddamn drum. Can just continue beating things forward. They beat things into existence. You know, I warned
say
everybody.
a lie enough times, it becomes some form of reality. Yeah.
I warned you guys. I think it was about 4 years ago when I was watching what we were doing here in California. This shit is going to spread across the fucking country like goddamn virus. Nobody listened. Okay, some of the people listened in my chat, but
Well, it spread
when they
because
started
Nancy Pelosi
talking about,
became
well,
the leader, the House Speaker. You can't have it.
No.
No Californian should be in a position of power in DC. They bring in the
Yeah,
worst.
that's fair.
They
Yeah,
all
that's
do.
fair. But they go, there's no way, Johnny. They're not going to do this. They're
But
not
they
going to
did.
outlaw my gas stove. They're not going to outlaw my gas water heater. They're not going to, try to shit can my air
small little
conditioning.
steps.
And I'm like, they're
towards
doing it
that
here
goal.
in California right now, motherfuckers. What makes you think? And then when it came out, no, the Republicans are batshit crazy. And then it comes out 3 days later that, no, this is exactly what they're fucking doing. Again, doesn't matter how big an uproar happens when shit comes out. The American people can go, you pull this shit, we will fucking bury you. These motherfuckers just go ahead and do it anyways.
Yeah. And what's happened in return?
See, okay.
Yeah.
In our country, no. In our country, we have a little bit of an advantage over most countries because our country is exceptionally well armed. And our country will. They
so
will.
The streets of London, apparently. So,
yeah. But I don't think the police departments. I don't think the government is afraid of a bunch of motherfuckers with machetes and butcher knives. I really don't.
No, but
Our government fucking knows. American people rise up. It's gonna be bloody. It is. Why the fuck do you think you had Swalwell? What was it, 6 years ago? Saying, what are you going to do against the tactical nuke? Because that's what you're going to have to use to keep the American people down. Now, right after that motherfucker said it, we started seeing footage coming out. I think it was of Minnesota. Might have been Michigan. But we started seeing A-10s landing on the state highways for the first time ever.
Michigan, probably.
Yeah, I think it was Michigan. But we started seeing that shit. And it made me... It was like, okay, so the American government is sending a message to the American people. We have an Air Force.
I think it's Flint because it was in the Michael Moore movie, documentary where he was complaining that they used Flint because Flint was in such a state of disrepair. They held urban warfare exercises there.
You guys taught more than that, though, Becca. You guys taught how all the behind the scenes shit. All the shit that was going on within the party itself. Look, I recommend anybody go out and read one biography on Stalin. It can even be a favorable portrayal of Stalin. You're still going to learn that communism is shit. And that Stalin was one of the most evil motherfuckers on the face of the planet. And that communism is going to kill and continue to kill more people than anything else on this planet. Okay? Because I don't think you're ever fully going to eradicate communism or socialism.
But climate change.
You're right. Again, you have a fucking generation of kids and of adults that have the memory span of 2 minutes.
dude. Even my generation has that. It's
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
at least your generation can remember. Oh shit, you remember that summer back in '95? Fuck, that was brutal, man. Or God, that was cold. Or fuck, you
Yeah.
remember when these same assholes, the very same assholes, because the motherfuckers,
Dude,
once they
the amount of different climate crises
Well, yeah.
I've seen is just
you
like
have
25th of
literally-
June in
you
Switzerland, 1995, it snowed.
You
25th of
literally
June.
have the same assholes 25 years ago that were saying we were going into a little ice age, saying today
there was
that
the,
we are
the
that the world is
ozone
on
layer
fire.
hole, which
The world's
repaired
on
itself
fire.
during COVID.
Oh, fuck out of here.
It's yeah.
And again, this is it all. It all runs in line of there's a few people pulling the strings of all these fucking leaders. And
yeah. Do I say it out loud? Do I have to say it out
at
loud?
this point, you
It's the World
you
Economic
have to say it
Forum.
out loud. Well, they're the face of the
Well,
people.
yeah, exactly. You've got the Reich behind it in the form of Klaus Schwab. It's and that's not even a fucking conspiracy at this point.
Yeah, the fact that the World Economic Forum is willing to come out and just admit to y'all aren't going to be able to drive your cars anymore. Y'all aren't going to be.
Look at how many world leaders were taught under that man. Canada, France, yourselves, us,
New Zealand.
It goes on. Our governments have been infected with this for far too long already.
That and Tony Blair Institutes.
Yeah, exactly.
God, if you knew that all the
See,
shit
now
that
swinging back to we're fucked again.
Yeah.
Yep.
If an organization like that exists and is pulling these sort of strings, then yes, we are currently fucked. This is where the people need to fight back, not just against our own governments. They need to fight back against a bigger power as well, who seems to not give a fuck either way.
Yep.
Let's be real honest here.
Because they are insulated at the very top. I mean, let's be honest. Those motherfuckers aren't worried about anything. Fuck, I bet we don't know who is pulling the strings. I mean, Schwab is face. Schwab is face, but that's...
Ooh, Illuminati. I mean,
yeah, again, I fucking hate it. I hate it, dude.
But there's truth to it. There's truth to it. If you follow a money trail, it gets real fucking interesting. And I've done this with my conspiracy mirror.
No, it's disturbing.
My herbal doctor, he's been through it all with me, and I'm just there going, and I just had to fucking roll another fat one just to try and get my head around half the fucking shit.
And as we're talking about it, the point of the stream is about this VP candidate, and it makes you wonder why the fuck they picked this guy. And then we get into this conversation again.
Because it's always related, yeah.
Yeah.
If there's always a common denominator, you kind of have to look at it with a bit of scrutiny.
Fucking hate it. I hate it.
The only one.
And dude, most of my life I've been poo-pooing conspiracy theories and New World Order bullshit. And the only New World Order I was willing to acknowledge was the one in the WWE.
It's the same. I couldn't give a shit about conspiracy theories, but COVID made me into a conspiracy theorist, apparently.
Yeah.
And the only other conspiracy theory I think people should subscribe to is quite simple. Birds aren't real. They're not. The feathered drones. They sit on power lines, recharge, transfer data. Think about it, people. Birds aren't real. Uni knows what I'm talking about.
If birds aren't real, how come people shoot them and eat them?
We've had a sophisticated technology for a long time.
God damn it. See now, okay, see now we have a doubter of the Matrix. God damn it, object. Fuck.
I love that conspiracy theory.
Damn it.
It's so fucking out there, but
I fucking hate all of you guys.
Brilliant.
Fuck you for knowing what I'm even talking about. God damn it. Let's see. We were in grunge anarchy stage in high school. Yeah. I fucking hated the grunge. God damn it. It was gross.
See, I wasn't a grungy person back at high school.
Yeah, but you are now.
But I am now, yeah.
I love
yeah,
grunge,
no.
but I couldn't grow my hair looks really shit when it's grown.
I was into trance and
Grunge
happy
nonsense.
hardcore back when I was younger.
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
The grunge
really.
guys didn't know what the fuck to do with my pompadour. They're like, the fuck, dude.
Wait, you have hair?
50s. Oh, you know.
Oh, I've seen your pictures, motherfucker.
I have hair, motherfucker. I have hair.
Yeah, but is it above the neck?
Look, just because. Look,
Love you, Johnny.
it's because I have more hair on my balls. Ball.
Thank you.
You know what? Fuck all y'all. I ain't even finishing that.
Not surprised
I
you
have
even see
hair
the
on top
hairs
of
of
my
how
head,
fucking
you
clear they are
idiot.
nowadays.
Problem is, they're either silver or they're gray. Because I
So
have
they just
kids.
blend in.
So, no, dude. Like when I get my hair cut and the brown comes back out, it looks like I have more hair. But as my hair grows and the gray and the silver takes over, it looks like it just is going away. It's like, I fucking hate this.
Get in the
Just
shower,
breathe.
get sweat, and it's just like there's no hair there at all.
Motherfucker, I still cannot brush my head with a towel, so I'm okay. Once I can do that, then I might as well just start shaving my fucking head.
Fair.
Stop.
Fair.
So what did we agree to today? We're fucked.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is the general consensus, but
I still think this is a bad pick for a VP.
definitely.
Could he? Well, here.
We'll see how it look. We'll see how it rolls out. But I still think this is not going to work.
Let's go. Let's go through some of the shit I pulled this morning.
It has become a bit of a weird battle of the VPs. You know, you've got weird JD Vance one side, and then folksy fucking Walz.
Yeah, see, I don't know
shit about Vance either. It's like I don't really care.
No, I don't think anybody really does.
Okay. Someone posted this on Twitter. This is the new campaign slogan for Harris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Fuck, man. You guys are getting an education about this guy as I am. I woke up and went, who the fuck is this guy? I'd never heard of him. And I was listening to Monkey. Monkey mentioned his name last night, but Monkey was absolutely positive it was going to be Shapiro. And I had a hard time reconciling that with what I have seen over the last, 9 months now, coming out of the Democratic Party. How the fuck are they going to put a Jew on that ticket?
They can't.
One of the reasons that they did not want Biden or Harris was because they supported genocide. They supported the Jews.
Yeah, here we are.
So how the fuck could you pick a Jew to be on the same ticket if you're trying to distance yourself from being an Israel supporter? You know?
So when I heard that he'd been chosen, I went straight to Jerusalem Post because I wanted to see what the Jews would say about him. They think it's okay. So for now, until he turns on them. But let me see.
Well, look. Are the Democrats going to turn their back on Israel? I don't think so. I
mean, they may play at this point.
They will play patty cake with Iran at the same time, though. And they will continue to play games with the Middle East. I don't understand it. I really
from Iran right now.
I do not understand the Democrats' fascination with the Middle East. Just get the fuck out. Just get the fuck out. Let Israel
because they have monetary vested interests over there.
Don't care.
Well, you should be
I don't care.
No, the general public doesn't care.
But apparently the petrodollar doesn't matter anymore. Have you noticed that? Something's deeply wrong in your foreign policy at the moment.
Look, most of America believes if Biden were to unleash the bombers and turn the Middle East to glass, it'd be okay.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be one less thing we
But
have
not-
to worry about.
But not the Hamas faction of the Democratic Party. They think that's bad.
We'll put them on, strap them to the bombs as they drop them. Okay.
Yeah, you should. By the way, next week I fully expect there to be big Hamas protests in Chicago.
Oh, I think Chicago's going to come unstuck. I mean, look, it's Chicago. Whoever thought that was a good idea? The fuck is wrong with you?
Hmm.
I'm-
Especially seeing with the precedent of 68.
I think 68 is going to look good compared to what we're about to see. And look, I think the Democrats want 68 to happen again. I really do. Because, look, the Democrats succeed when chaos reigns. It's just the way it is.
And I'm going to make it fucking rain. Sorry. I'm not going to tell you what I'm raining with, but...
Oh, come on.
What?
You're not going to share with the class?
All right, it's jizz. Get over it.
I hate you.
What? It's the inner colonist coming out. You know, I've got to spread my seed.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to state for the record again, she's a good girl. Chaos, you need to start hanging out in her chat.
Why?
Because she's learning how to bake.
Yeah, to me, this is already a lost cause.
No, she wants to do it well.
She can barely see over her fucking dashboard. Barely.
That's
Look
true.
at it.
Barely.
She
Fucking
is
look at it.
What? She's
Dude,
5'4". Shut up.
Dude, her...
Okay, she's
Becca?
5'4", right? Becca's 5 foot.
Dude, look at-
Oh, my bad. She's 5'1". Never mind. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Look
Yeah.
at,
Okay.
look at, she can barely see. Oh,
Wow.
how?
Yeah.
How is she fucking driving?
You know she got platform shoes on right now, right?
Yeah,
Of course.
just, oh my God. See, even
Well,
fucking
shoes.
that Lee guy in chat, you look way
What?
too small for this car. Correct.
What do you call those female sneakers that have super fat platforms under them? Do they have a special name in your country?
I don't know.
I just thought the platform trainers.
I'm sure
that
Becca
was
will
it.
be able to tell us.
No, because Becca doesn't shy away from her height. She accepts that she's a tiny person.
She wants to be the nut puncher.
Yeah, there you go. She embraces it.
Yeah.
Wow, she really can barely see over the steering wheel. Holy
I
fuck.
know. I mean, even with the camera angle being like it is, which isn't helping the situation, but even
shut up.
putting it, she's barely looking 6 inches over the top of that.
You know, that Moo, okay, so she
I
just
thought she'd be used to more than 6 inches.
She just adjusted her rear view mirror. Moo is like me. A rear view mirror is in my fucking way. This bitch, man, she got like
you're tall motherfuckers.
she's got like days in between the fucking rear view mirror and the dashboard.
I mean, what is
God
she driving?
damn.
What is she driving? I can't.
Come here. Look at this shit. She's a good girl too, so stop it. But look at her.
She needs a
can't-
fucking booster seat.
Oh, we don't know. We don't know.
Somebody's already calling out for
She's not a hoe.
It's a truck. It looks like a truck for one thing.
or an SUV. Yeah, probably an SUV.
Well, Becca drives a big truck. She drives a full-size Chevy.
Yeah, but Becca drives
but
a truck so she can actually see over the traffic, right?
Yeah.
That's why all the women drive.
She
that
uses a
like driving
booster
those-
seat.
No,
you know,
she
intelligent.
No. She drives the truck so she can manhandle traffic as she's screaming at them to get the fuck out of her way.
I mean, that is true. We have heard that live on stream.
Right?
Oh, don't say she's driving an Audi.
I don't think it's a truck.
No, I think it's an SUV. Looking at it, it looks more like an SUV.
Oh, but you notice that she got her fishing pole in the back seat, right? I'm just saying. She has a fishing pole in the back seat. Man, I'd marry this girl if she wasn't half my age. Plus a few years. Big car and yoga pants. She's
The
not
question
a good
is,
girl.
can she
Yeah,
make tacos?
she was just working out, Nick. Shut up. You
See,
judgmental
look, she's
prick.
she's just
And look,
adjusted it,
Nick,
right?
Nick,
And
look,
it makes it worse.
No, you know, Nick needs to shut the fuck up. Because, Nick, at least you found one woman that you tower over, motherfucker. So I don't want to hear your shit.
Why did she just put some?
Don't
What?
ask. Why are you asking questions?
Yeah, it's true.
Look. There's a reason that she's muted. Well, not muted, but turned down. She's a woman. Okay, I'm supposed to be opening up other
She
shit.
sounds like she does sound like she's got a slightly annoying voice.
No, but okay, let's find out. No, she cute.
Thing that's stuck here that I could put you guys on, but just we're not very.
Nah.
I swear, it
looking
looks like
down to him, trying to see
like a child trying to drive.
It's so true. It's so.
Now I can see it here. That's probably what's rolling in the back of my trunk right now. Is that?
Hey, Chaos. She
Yeah.
has 2,200 people watching her right now.
It's so weird for people who are like new here. They probably haven't seen me drive.
Are you shocked?
Well, I'm shocked that fucking chat ain't moving if she has 2,200 people.
Of course she has, Nick.
That's weird.
Yeah, I just, yeah.
She's from Tennessee, by the way. 5'4". I don't. The 5'4". No, little Johnny's 5'4". He would tower over Becca at 5 foot. He'd tower over this girl. Cute or not, I bet she has an OnlyFans. You know, you motherfuckers, man. She doesn't get naked on the OnlyFans, though. Oh wait, no, she doesn't.
Her name starts with
wait.
Gat.
Hold on, let me see if she has an OnlyFans. Man, I look at so many. I look at so many Twitch shows trying to figure out
her name starts with like look.
What?
You could look. Get Patio. You clearly know she has a fucking OnlyFans.
Hang on.
It's obvious.
Twitter, Instagram, Twitter, Discord, Kick, YouTube Live. Fuck.
What's that, Johnny? What do you find there? What you find? Say it.
Well, I don't know if she gets naked over here.
Say it. Say
I
it.
don't know if she gets naked over here.
Say the words.
Say what word?
She's a hoe.
She's a good girl. Okay. That's her profile picture over on OnlyFans.
Oh, she's one of those Margot Robbie lookalikes. Right. Okay.
Hey, I like Margot Robbie. Shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Did you like her as Harley Quinn as well?
Absolutely.
You fucking degenerate.
Yes, I am.
You're the kind of guy
you're
who
telling
probably
me
said,
you kicked
the
this out of
was good
bed.
as fucking... Yeah.
Fuck. There's something wrong with you, boy.
Dude, I can't throw her around the room and be happy.
Oh, you could.
I don't think I could.
You could, and there's nothing she could do to stop you. Okay. See, I don't see that she puts things in her butt for money. Therefore, she's not a hoe.
that's coming probably.
Yeah.
You know how it is. It's usually within this.
Okay.
within
Okay,
3 to 6
when
months.
she
There
does
was a
start
couple of red flags there.
advertising, what?
Really?
What
You
red
didn't
Plus
see
there's-
red? Oh, come on.
I see no red flags.
Well, you know,
Look,
but the
listen.
stock market has crashed, so that means the amount of money going to OnlyFans girls is getting to decrease considerably.
Oh, dude, on an average, they're only earning $40 a month anyway, unless you're
I know.
part of the top percentage.
Yes, but you have to start putting things in your butt to get there.
A lot of them do that for free anyway.
Mm.
Okay, all right. Let's go look at her Twitter. All right. Because I don't. Think
I know,
she does
Nick.
well.
He calls us simps.
Y'all are.
Right, so first picture.
No,
her
I
ass.
don't-
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
It's her ass.
And even she notes what color was the bikini because she knows they're not looking at the bikini.
Why would you?
Point made.
You know, we're supposed to be talking politics. She's not 5'2".
Well, who decided to move to OnlyFans? You're in control of what is on screen.
Oh,
I'm not 5'2". I'm
she's
5'2".
fishing. Stop. She's
Don't
a good girl.
forget to subscribe to Johnny's OnlyFans. Daddy Bonds.
How do you have long legs at 5'1"? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they're not long.
That's
She's got a
not
flat ass.
You know,
I'm not 5'2". I'm 5'1". You're crazy.
wow. She getting pissy about 5.
Nah.
No. Okay, you're broken, man. You're broken.
Very. But we've already established this one, so I don't know what you're surprised about. Dude, she needs a fucking burger.
Yes, I can agree with that. Oh, she fishing again.
If I'm seeing your ribs clearly, there's a problem.
What? Never mind. You know, we're supposed to be talking politics, and you motherfuckers got
It's
me
pretty bad. Dude,
debating
pretty
whether
much-
she's a hoe.
Who started that?
You did.
Oh, fuck
Is
off.
she not a hoe? She good
Dude,
girl.
you bring this up every fucking time. You know it's going to descend into a discussion whether they're a hoe or not.
Well, you know, maybe you should. You know,
I'm a streamer.
I
I'm
feel
a
like
hoe.
look.
Object. You're a streamer. You understand you're a hoe, right?
No, because I don't take. I don't
Yeah,
do
see?
commercial streams. I
yeah.
don't take donations or anything
Not
like that.
everybody's a hoe like
I'm-
you, Chaos.
I'm not at that level.
Yeah,
I'm just
we're
an
not all
amateur.
hoes.
Johnny's a hoe.
How am I hoe?
Plus, I can tell you've never watched my content.
That's your
because
Johnny.
If you think I can make money off my content where I show dead bodies, yeah, I don't.
I think you might be surprised, mate.
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
we haven't
I
had
don't
any
know.
audiences
Adonis
that
Paul
make
makes
donations over
quite
that.
a bit of money on his Rumble Wednesdays.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
go watch
I
that.
mean, my general way of thinking is quite simple. If you're a streamer, you're a hoe. It's not in the traditional sense of the word. You know, you don't have to be accepting money or anything, but
I'm not a hoe. Fuck you.
you fucking are.
I'm not a hoe.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm a good boy.
See, Nick agrees with me. You're a hoe. Even though I know that comment was made a couple of moments ago before we started this little bit here.
Did I lose the thing and the connection? No, I'm good.
No, that's all good. We're still here.
So, you motherfuckers. All right. Okay, we'll go through this shit real quick.
But yeah, in terms of the political,
Oh.
we pretty much covered it. You know, it's all gone to shit.
Okay.
So my mother asked me if I thought that having a female candidate would help the Democrats. And I pointed out that 2016 that didn't work. So why would it work this time?
Oh my Christ, it doesn't work over here.
With someone that's not likable.
Yeah.
That's where the Democrats keep fucking up, is they keep throwing out someone that is just atrocious.
Mhm.
Yeah, look, man, I don't want this bitch in my house.
You
Why
need
the
someone
fuck
who's
would
going
I
to be able
vote
to
for
turn
her?
the tides on both sides, not just
Well,
one side.
No, because you do have. Here's part of the problem the Democrats have is they have a bunch of cuck bitches that jerk off to powerful women, like Steve Shives. You have an awful lot of guys that will vote for Hillary Clinton because they want to see her naked in the Oval Office.
Ew.
Okay, the same motherfuckers. The same motherfuckers that want to see Hillary naked in the Oval Office, and one of them wasn't Bill Clinton. I'm just saying, guys, they're the same motherfuckers that are going to vote for Kamala, and they want to see her naked too because she's a woman in power. I don't understand it. Who wants one of these shrill bitches anywhere near them?
Dude, you'd be sure.
Look at the women.
You'd be
Look at,
surprised.
right. And you know what? And look, growing up, these were the guys that we called faggots and that we stayed away from, or we threw in trash cans or lockers. Okay. You know, because they're the ones that went up and they fucking licked, our best friends, best girlfriends, high heels. I love your high heels. Get away, you creepy bastard. These are the same creepy bastards now that are voting for Kamala Harris. We hang out. Look, we have talked. Okay, we had Becca's in the chat. We talked about Shigan, talked about Asherella. We talked about a few women on this stream today. Most of them attract men not because they hold positions of power, but because they're just decent human beings.
Yep.
They have sparkling personalities or dangerous personalities when we're talking about Becca. Again, but then you have assholes that look at, and there are people that hang out on Twitch that want to see some Twitch dot walking in pudding. Oh, let me see the pudding squeeze through your toes. Okay, you creepy motherfucker.
I mean,
All
there's
right,
a
we need
lot
to
of
kick
money to
your
be
ass.
made out of those people, in all
No,
fairness.
and I'm not saying that there aren't Republicans out there that want to see that shit too, but most Republicans are not going to vote for some bitch because, especially some insufferable bitch. That's the difference between people like, okay, because again, Becca has a very powerful personality. Becca speaks her mind. But she's not an insufferable bitch
No.
that you don't want to be around. That's the difference between, say, a powerful woman and then Kamala Harris. You have Kamala Harris, who is a powerful woman, regardless of whether she sounds like an idiot or not. She
Yeah, but Kamala
wields
Harris,
a lot of
now,
power.
is she that powerful? Because remember, all her positions she's had, she got them by getting on her knees and sucking.
Well, she's vice president of the United States
Allegedly.
right now, isn't she?
Allegedly.
Yeah, well,
She is a
every single
presumptive.
position she's ever had has that's how she's achieved them, not through getting elected.
She is
She's
the
never been through competitive
presumptive
position.
nominee right now to be the Democratic nominee for president of the United States. I'd say she has quite a bit of power, and she's a shrill bitch. And there are guys that are willing to overlook that shrill bitch. I don't know many of them because, again, guys that overlook the shrill bitch, who the fuck could anybody in the chat? Could you sit down with Kamala Harris at dinner for an hour
With difficulty.
and not
Is
blow?
she paying for it?
I mean, I have to say, my brother has married a Californian, and she's about nearly as unsufferable as Kamala.
Do I have to make small talk?
Yes.
No, fuck it. Not worth it.
Yeah, there are guys out there that can do it. There are guys out there that find her attractive.
I know. That's the...
And again, they will vote for her because of that.
Yeah.
She can't string words together to make a coherent thought, yet they're going to vote for her.
Fucking simps.
So there are a lot of guys in the Democratic Party here in California that vote for women like this. You know why? Because they're married to one. They have to go
I
home
mean,
to one.
Yeah.
I mean, that does sound like a them problem.
You know, they talk about how the Republican husbands tell their wives how to vote. Well, what the fuck do you think goes on in a Democrat house? It's the fucking wife telling the husband, "You better vote."
No, it's not.
Kamala.
No, it's not. How dare you?
Oh, that made me think of something. Yeah, in California, I bet you one of these days they're going to make voting secrecy. They're going to get rid of that, which is one of the keystones of proper democracy.
I mean, that's pretty much disappeared anyway, hasn't it?
As batshit crazy as Newsom is, I don't even think he'd try that.
Yeah, but
But
I think you underestimate this.
But hold on.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Again, they don't pass it as a law. They do it in shifty ways, like they did in the 2020 election, where your name and who you voted for president of the United States just happened to show through the envelope.
Oh,
Of course.
Yeah, that
How
is
else was it
shifty.
going to go?
So someone can take note of it or no.
But Newsom has outlawed paper ballots here in here in California.
Yep.
So what I'm getting from this is Bon Socco's on a list.
Oh, what's that? Socco's on a list. Oh, dude.
I'm pretty sure I'm on a fucking list at this point.
Dude, trust me.
Well, I actually put myself on a list in the US, but that's fine. It's so I can get through your customs faster. I just didn't. And they asked all kinds of questions about my social media accounts. By the way, they wanted to know all of them. I've given them one or two, the ones that I don't use. Ones that don't have any politics associated to them.
I don't on anything myself, to be honest, because, well, yeah, I've learned.
Yeah. Anyway, when you fly into the UK, you scan your face to get in. So,
yeah. Well, did you guys hear about this? This actually blew my mind because I'm like, well, it's the wrong bitch to fuck with. Air Marshal National Council says Tulsi Gabbard has been put on a watch list.
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
Suspected domestic terrorists.
Wow.
And I'm like, wow, you guys are really stupid.
Yeah, but remember what she did to
one. Well, this is one bitch she gives no fucks, and she doesn't have to at this point. But you're gonna put this woman.
She gets extra safety.
You're gonna put this fucking woman on a watch list?
Good
you
luck.
know this bitch is gonna go fucking full retard on every goddamn news station she can get on, talking about the corruption that is Kamala and Joe Biden and the Democrats. And there are enough Democrats out there that still like her, still think she's a decent human being. You know, a lot of Republicans sure switch.
Sorry, if you're a politician at this point, you are not a decent human being.
I would agree. Look, man, I've always liked Tulsi, but it ain't her politics I liked. It was what she looked like in a goddamn bathing suit.
My God.
And I've always said that.
Yeah, I mean, that you can't argue with that, really, if that's the case.
And again, she comes across as a decent human being. Now, do I think her politics are batshit crazy? Yes. But I also know I could sit down and have a conversation about politics with her and be able to stand up, walk away, and not think she's a raging bitch.
Yeah. I remember when there was a primary in Virginia. She held a rally there, and at the end of the rally, she asked people to put their hands up. And it turned out that a third were Democrat, a third were Independents, and a third were Republicans at that rally, which is saying something.
Yeah, that's saying a lot
across the board. Very, very unusual.
I was even paying attention. I was paying attention to the Democratic primaries in 2019, 2020. One because
I'm sorry. No, sorry. This was 2019, 2020. Yeah, not 2016.
Yeah, I was paying attention because of her. Because of there's another one. I can't think. But she did.
Pocahontas.
No. Fuck that hoe. Fuck that hoe.
Gillibrand.
No. Yeah.
She's hoping you
Because
will,
I'm
Johnny.
like, oh, she's true blonde. You know that box is blonde. You know it. I might. And then I was still on Twitter when she did this too, because it crossed my fucking timeline. But she did whiskey sit down with one lucky winner and shit. I'm like, yeah, I could go Democrat for one night. Yeah, whiskey and blonde. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. Yes, I am a total pig, guys.
No comment.
So I was
No
paying
comment.
attention, and of course, he bailed quickly too.
Yeah, Gillibrand.
It's
In
like
a
that bitch
competition where it
from
was who was
that
going to
bitch
be the
from
most progressive. She couldn't win that because she was white.
the girl from Arizona too. She's natural blonde too. It's like, yeah,
Chloe Lake.
and no, Kirsty. No, what the fuck?
Kirsten Sinema.
Yeah,
Sinema?
yes.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, she's blonde too.
Yeah, but she's a green. She's even worse. Well,
Well,
originally she was a green.
look, for one night.
Then
Look,
she sold
one night.
out. But,
Look,
yeah.
one night, Johnny could, whiskey and blonde hair. Okay, Johnny. So, yeah. Look. My baser instincts take over from time to
You
time.
chauvinistic pig.
I try not to hide that. Look, I respect women, but I am a guy, and
This is not how you freaking fight.
I'm not going to vote for the bitch. I'd fuck her.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So now that I've made a total ass out of myself,
Oh yeah.
see, so apparently they have 6 people that are constantly watching her when she enters the airport.
That's pretty.
Only 6 people. God
motherfuckers.
damn.
Dude, 6 people for her.
Dude, there's probably more than 6 people watching her, let's be honest.
Well, yeah.
As I said, I think they're being a bit loose on the numbers there.
I was gonna say they have 1 canine unit that's watching her too. It's absolutely batshit crazy. What is she gonna do? Is she gonna start a riot on an airplane? Come on.
If she's a politician, right? She's an elected official.
No,
not
anymore.
No,
She
not
hasn't
anymore.
been. She hasn't been in 4 years. I think it's been.
Yeah, 4 years. Yeah, because she was a congresswoman, and then she didn't because she was running for president. She didn't run for congresswoman from Hawaii.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah, that yeah.
But the deep state don't like her because she went to meet Bashar al-Assad during the Syrian civil war, and she couldn't. When she was asked about that during one of the primary debates, she gave an answer that they didn't like at all. As I remember.
Of course.
It's rare for Becca to have no opinion. I'm just saying. I want this marked on the calendar. Becca has no opinion.
See, when you say that, I now want to turn around and go, Becca, what's your opinion? Speak loud and proud. It can't be worse than what Sargon said over here about one of our politicians.
I have always admitted to being a pig. What? No pushback on that, Chaos?
Do I need to?
Well, you could at least. Never mind. Just never
hand you the shovel.
No, I think I've done a fair job of that already.
Exactly. I've still got to dig mine yet, so shovel's mine.
Look, I'm a boy. What do you want from me? Hey, look, the fact. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up.
No, go on.
Shut up. Because no.
No,
No,
you started that
no.
one. Fucking finish it.
Okay. Look. I'm 53 years old. 53 years old. All right.
Right.
My dick still works, and it still does quite a bit of the thinking. I'm okay with that at 53.
I mean,
I'm
that's
okay with that.
the general programming of men.
Because,
Yeah.
dude, I've heard a lot of people over 50, man, their shit don't work. They got to take blue pills and shit.
Well, that's why the miracle of blue pills exists.
I don't need blue pills.
How big are these people?
Look, I woke up this morning. Guess what?
How active
I
are
had
these
morning
people?
wood. I was good. I was like, yes, parts still work.
I'm a man.
Yes. Oh, man.
Speaking like a teenager again.
Well, see, that's the thing. Let's be honest here. For guys, have you ever stopped thinking like a teenager, Chaos?
I mean, for fuck's sake, we hit maturity at 16 and it never goes away.
Did we, though?
Okay. A men's maturity.
Look, I used to get in an argument with my high school girlfriend, and okay, won't go into that. But anyways, we used to get in an argument. She's like, "You're gonna have to grow up." No, I'm not. I'm not growing up. Fuck you. I hate old people. Adults suck.
It does. Adulting sucks
Adults
to the
suck.
highest fucking degree. Yes.
And she's like, "But you're gonna have to grow up eventually." No, fuck you. I
No.
don't.
No.
And you know what?
I will grow up when I'm good and ready. Thank you.
Well, to her credit, we were both right. Okay, so she gets 50%. I get 50% because I grow up when I have to, and then I go back to being a big kid. I'm an absolute, take nothing seriously. Fuck you. Get out of my face. Unless I have to take it seriously. If I have to take it serious, okay, fine. I'll get serious for a little while, and then it's back to being just stupid. You know why? Because I enjoy smiling and laughing and being ridiculous. That's why I'm on this stream. But you imagine being Steve Shives, who grew up. That motherfucker grew up before he hit puberty. And he's a miserable fuck. He has been miserable his entire life. Not me. Not me. I'm still going to look at some girl, 5'1", can't see over the goddamn steering wheel and a goddamn G-string with a 50-volt going, God damn.
Life is good.
That's right. And you know what? My parts still work.
Congratulations.
But would she ever give me a shot in hell? Fuck no. She'd look at me and go, wow, you need to be in the junkyard, old man.
That's being kind.
And I rate set the precedent for me. It is half your age plus 7 years. I'm good with that. So
Yeah.
half my age would be 26 plus 7, 33.
Yeah, that's it. That makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
So
Now,
that works out what? 27,
unfortunately,
28. But
most 33-year-olds, well, they're
Well,
bitter
yeah,
cat. They're bitter
yeah.
cat girls now.
You're being generous there.
I have a video for you guys.
Oh,
Because all that cat
shit.
girl bullshit that JD Vance put out there.
Yeah. That's not bullshit.
Well,
He's prodding these shrill women, isn't he?
someone.
Because they're all cat ladies.
Well, someone had an opinion on that.
Oh, good. We like opinions.
From a childless adult. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, go on. Go on.
Here.
Tell me how it is.
Let's go ahead. We'll speed it up to 1.25. Let me know if I can kick it up to 1.5, guys. I know people out there with slow brains like Spittle have a hard time with this.
Oh, I watch at 175, so.
Right? Yeah, I'm with you, Object. Vosh? How the fuck you guys think I get through Vosh?
Yeah,
Becca. I'm the same. 30 minimum.
No booster. See, I can at least see over the steering wheel. She's bragging about that like That should even be part of the conversation. Becca, that shouldn't even
when
be
you're
part of the
showing the other bitch,
You
yeah,
should
it is
not
part of
have
the
to
conversation.
qualify
Don't even go
things
there,
with,
motherfucker.
and I don't have to use a booster seat. That should not even be part of the conversation.
But if Becca did have to use a booster seat,
She
she'd have
would
the
never
intelligence
fucking
to use
admit
the
it.
booster seat. Whereas this
No,
other one we were showing who
bullshit.
couldn't see over
She
it,
would never fucking admit it. You know what she'd do? She'd stack
No.
up a bunch of fucking magazines under her
I
ass.
know
and
she
didn't
wouldn't.
see 'em, and she wouldn't let you know that seat was there. Because no. Because when we were all in voice chat back this years ago, and she was driving little one to school and shit. I mean, the first questions to her were, "So, do you have do you have blocks on your pedals? Do you have blocks on your feet and shit?" Now, to her credit, that's why I love Becca, because she's so fucking honest about it. No, but she did drive a vehicle whose pedals were adjustable for short people.
Nice.
Nice.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, I
What
thought
about
that would
it?
have to be a
Nice.
aftermarket modification, but fair
No,
play.
she made it sound like it was standard.
I
So,
mean, I wouldn't
Let
be
me guess,
I'm
surprised
was
if
like-
someone-
a Japanese vehicle, because that's
No.
something that
it's a
Japanese women are
Tahoe.
having an issue with.
no, it was a Tahoe. It was a Tahoe.
Ah,
So
huh.
no.
Somebody actually thought properly there to actually make a decent sale.
No, Becca's always keeping me on my toes, informing me about all this shit that they make for short people. They can't make a goddamn car or a fucking bed for a tall person, but all this shit for short people, man, short people got it made.
Oh, you can get the bed's easy. You just have to get it bespoke and cost a fucking fortune.
Motherfucker, stop.
It's not the bed frame that's the expensive part. It's the fucking mattress to go with it.
It's goddamn mattress.
And fucking right. That's half your fucking mortgage nowadays for a decent mattress.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not
It's
lying.
silly.
I'm
I could
looking at buying a second bed.
easily-
Bloody hell! It's
Becca,
far more
fuck
expensive
off.
than I
Just
remembered it.
fuck off. I see her gangster leaning too.
Damn right.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
And now you're going to be able to do that, Becca, with the little pup in your lap at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, you know how
Okay.
it is.
We're getting on this video. Shut up. Just shut up. Fucking short people.
Suck a dick.
All right.
Short people rise up. Wait, never mind. No. I'll shut up.
You really want people like Becca rising up?
Yeah, why not? It'd make
Well,
a change for her, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't.
Look. People like
I
Becca
would want-
rise up. My
They'd have a different
scrotum.
perspective.
No, motherfuckers. My scrotum shrivels up when we talk about people like Becca rising up. It's like, I know what she wants to do with stiletto heels. No. Just no.
Look, just accept the fate that is coming and be done with it. That's it.
Well, all you have to do is hold out your arm and hold the head down out of
Just
the way.
just
It's
just
okay.
channel your inner
They can't
shives,
get close
mate.
enough.
Oh, you said the magic word, Chaos.
Oh fuck. Oh, it's not this cunt.
Oh, why is he muted? Oh, he's muted. Here.
Oh, that's the best way to fuck it. Actually, it's not.
Yeah, well, you ain't getting off that easy, bitch.
Hi. I'm
Hi.
Steve, and I don't have kids, and I don't want kids, and I'm not going to have kids. I even went
Your
to a
opinion
doctor a
is
few years
irrelevant.
ago.
Fuck off.
Video over. Thank you, Steve. Okay, we can move on. Right on. I can support this. Steve
Yes.
sounds
We don't
like
want you.
support
We don't want
this.
you to have kids, Steve Shives. We really don't. You make a terrible father.
Wait, he's even had a what, mate? You, mate.
Cock.
These are people.
Okay.
Okay, we were
Do
just
you even
talking
have
about.
testosterone, mate?
We were just talking
Well,
about guys that will vote for Kamala. You're looking at it.
Well, yeah, like you said, these are the people who have the power fantasies and masturbate over fucking Clinton. So yeah, it makes sense. And everybody's got that image in their head.
I see. I don't listen to what comes out of your mouth, so I'm okay.
Yeah, all right.
And had him sever the ducts that transport sperm out of my testes so that I would have the lowest possible chance of ever impregnating someone. And then I made a little skit about it because I thought it was funny. If you know me, you know I don't have kids and don't want kids. I don't normally leave.
Okay, cool. And your opinion here is irrelevant,
You know,
regardless.
I think about his stuffy videos with his stuffed animal and shit, and I'm like, yeah, it's probably better you don't have kids. Yeah. Because I don't think any 3-year-old should throw their stuffed animal across the room and have it stick to the wall because their dad is a fucking degenerate.
I mean, I don't
Just-
want kids now, but I've got
Yes.
a son, so you know, kind of all right, yeah.
And the world screamed out in pain.
Fuck off. I'll have you know, my son is a goddamn saint, even though his name would suggest otherwise.
Hold on. I think I got this. Okay, hold on. I got you, Chaos.
Uh-huh.
No, go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead. No dead air, you fucks.
No. You said you had something. So what the fuck is it? Go on. I'm waiting with anticipation.
Are you though?
No, not really. Just waiting you to pull a finger out of your ass and get in gear. Come on, Boomer.
All right, I got you.
All right.
I'm gonna share this one.
Just servicing the there was the day he was born, I tell you.
Are you all right? What's wrong?
I felt a great disturbance in the force, as if millions of voices suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced. I fear something terrible has happened.
Insane chaos.
Yep. No, you'd be correct. There's a lot of people who felt that way that night, don't worry.
Okay. All right, moving on.
With it. I don't normally feel the need to mention it at all. It's just a thing about me. I only bring it up here because Donald Trump.
Steve, I think everybody knew you were never going to have children. We met your wife, your ex-wife, I'm sorry.
There you go.
We were pretty sure you were never going to have kids with that broad. And you being the cuck that you are, never mind. You know what? We're just going to move on.
Yeah. Let's get for it.
Party in a
Let's say shit that ain't there.
show of truly brilliant political strategy have chosen to nominate as their vice presidential candidate a man, J.D. Vance, with a history of insulting childless people and insisting that people like him who have children are better and deserve a higher class of citizenship.
Yes.
Well, in all fairness, I am better than you. Not because I have kids, but I guess I could chalk that up as, yeah, I'm better than you because I have kids. I am a better human being because I have kids just in general, Steve. But you being the selfish prick you are is why you should never have children. I'm just saying.
Imagine having Steve Shives as your uncle.
No.
We're going to go see Uncle Steve.
No, because in 20 years,
places again.
Yeah, in 20 years, you're going to have, regressive memories coming into the surface, shit like that.
And that shit's not fun to deal with.
Yeah, homosexual nieces and nephews. Everyone's going to go, oh, I didn't see, homosexuality in the family coming because of Uncle Steve. I'm just saying. Am I saying anything in particular? Yes. I hope Steve doesn't have nieces and nephews. Chaos, you okay, man?
I'm fine.
Okay.
In a series.
Oh, we're not going to go through the whole thing.
No. I mean, he's already covered it within the first
speeches, podcast appearances, and other interviews dating.
Yeah, pretty much.
Back at least to 2019, Vance has attacked people without children, particularly those in what he has called the leadership class, calling them childless sociopaths and insisting they, or we, I guess I should say, have no direct stake in the country.
We? Fuck off, you prick. You don't even try and put you in the same fucking group.
Yeah, I
But
don't
yes.
think that's what JD was saying, but let's be honest. The people that
Not
don't
wrong.
have kids and that favor cats are usually batshit crazy.
The boss
I-
girls of the world and shit like
No.
this, you know.
They're not even just boss. No, because I know plenty of guys that don't have kids, and it's a good thing that they don't. It really is.
Yeah, but generally, guys in sort of like those positions of power usually do that later in life rather than earlier in life.
Well, there's also I know a number of couples, women, a couple of men that do not have children for one reason or another. They couldn't have them, didn't
that's
want to
fair.
have them.
Yeah.
They, I know a couple of girls. Money is their god, and they wanted nothing to do with children.
Yeah,
I mean, they are the ones that
like no
coined.
one's business.
Yeah, they're the ones that coined the term crotch goblin. And it always offended me. It was like, wow, you have a pretty dismal view on children, man.
So we use that as a term of endearment over here.
Yeah, these girls
That's your
didn't.
crotch goblins.
But I look at them and they are happy as all get out. You know, they are happy because they are doing what they wanted to do. They are doing what they set out to do. They are exceptionally
they're
happy.
not the people we're talking
And they're
about.
not-
We're
you're
talking about
right.
those women who are in their
Exactly.
late 30s, hitting into their mid 40s, who have
Yeah.
hit the wall, concentrated on their career too hard, and
We're
they
talking
are
about Chelsea Handler.
childless sociopaths.
Yeah, we're talking about Chelsea Handler.
Exactly.
These selfish fucks.
Not sure I know who Chelsea Handler is. Sorry.
Oh, you would as soon as you see her face. So
Let me see if I can bring her up.
she thinks she's funny. She was kind of funny at one point, and then
She's that told 50 Cent he needs to be a black man.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen her in the last 3-4 years, which is probably for the best.
I'll see
I
if
mean,
I can.
fuck, there was a point I used to watch that fucking Chelsea show.
Why?
I don't know. I think it's just because it was on.
Yeah, that's. Let me see if I can find a video of her.
Just white noise in the background.
She's a. Vapid is one of those words I don't use very often, but she is one of vapid bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is. Every time she talks, it's just like, God, shut up, bitch. Nobody cares because she sits
She can
in.
scrub up well. I'll tell you that.
Don't remember
you
seeing
can't.
this person anywhere.
My recommendation is look her up on either TikTok or Instagram because there's.
Oh, two platforms I really hate to use.
Yeah, well, she loves them, but she did one a couple years ago where she's sitting in bed bragging about how she got up at 8:00 in the morning. She went for her morning walk, got stoned, took a nap, got
This is
back
during
up.
the COVID shit.
Yeah, drank a bottle of wine, got stoned, took a nap. She could do all this if she had kids, and it's a good thing that she doesn't have kids and fuck people that do have kids.
I see plenty
I
of
don't know how
parents
you
doing
do it.
that over here.
Right.
I mean, that's a
But
daily operation.
it was
Yeah.
pretty much envy me because I don't have children and because I'm a lonely bitch. That's pretty much what I saw. And we played her on stream, and the hatred for this woman that came out on stream was hilarious. People
Yeah,
like
she's-
John came out of the woodwork going, "Fuck, I hate this woman."
End
She's
product
just
of
gone.
end product of feminism. Yeah.
Yeah. That
Yes,
exactly. She
yes.
fell off the deep end with it.
Yeah, she is, and if she wanted to have kids, I don't think there's a guy. Well, okay, there probably is.
There's there's a
but,
fucking queue.
I mean,
She's admitted there's a
intelligent-
fucking queue.
Yeah, but are they guys you would want to have kids with?
That's why she's rejected.
No, she's
Well,
no.
she
No. Now she is the poster
she
child
prefers
for
the black
being a
man
cat
anyway.
lady. Well, she's a poster child for being a cat lady now too, and she embraces that shit.
Dude, it's quite surprising how many women like that have just embraced it. I see them
Well, they've
here,
got
and
no
I'm just
choice
there
at this
going, "What
point.
the hell?"
They got no choice at this point, you know.
Yeah,
No.
well, when they say they embraced it, there's always the inner voice saying you fucked up, you failed, you didn't get the opportunity, you turned down the opportunities, and now you're going to live alone.
Yeah, well, and
That's
we're
why she's
starting to.
drinking. That's why they get high or get drunk in the
Yeah,
mornings.
yeah, that's why we were all like, yeah, there's a reason you're doing you're putting all these chemicals in your body hourly, bitch. It ain't because you're happy,
Exactly.
you know. And we're starting to see on TikTok, these women coming out going, "Where are all the good men at?" Well, you've run them off.
Yeah, I ain't coming anywhere near you.
Yeah, none of them want to be saddled with you for 18 years of a child's life because you're a vapid bitch. It really is just that simple. I mean,
It's like one of my buddies recently was telling me, is like, "Oh, when you start going down the gym, you can start hooking up down there." And it's like, "You're joking, right?"
Really?
Not with gym bunnies. I don't. You can fuck right off.
Oh,
Nah.
yeah. Yeah, I know a couple of guys, man. They go to the gym to fuck them women and never call them again. And never call them again, you know?
Yeah.
And most of the women that they hook up with are married or in a relationship.
Yep.
So, yeah, not really mother material there.
No, definitely not. But this is where we sit with our society right now.
Well, I am never. We are living in a time that I don't recognize like women, because I was raised around women that were.
Oh, is this where I've got to ask you the question, Johnny?
Wow, what question?
What is a woman?
Oh, goddamn you!
Love you.
Hell, at least we know that answer. The answer to that. And we don't.
Do we?
I'm not a well. I'm
well,
not
fucking
a
Olympics can't even answer that goddamn question.
No.
Apparently, if you have a Y chromosome, you're still a chick. No, you're not. Okay, and look again at the right. You motherfuckers on the right, you really need to just dial it back and stop being what the left is, and that is a bunch of hysterical assholes that just spew garbage.
Again, that's going to be generations away before that changes any sort of thought.
Well, no, because this from the right, I'm not used to seeing the right do what I've seen over the past, I don't know, I'd say month and a half, where they just blatantly lie. They're taking the Vosh line of politics and
because that's what
lie.
they see the left doing.
Right. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, most people that I know on the right and it's not even just the right, it's just center, you can go center, left, center, right. Don't play that game because it just diminishes your argument. When you come out, like I said, with the shit that we were talking about that's going on in your country, and you have one person writing an article saying it was an illegal immigrant that did the stabbing, when you fucking know, you linked to an article that gave the facts, and it was a Washington Post article, you dumb bitch. You fucking linked to the Washington Post, which is one of the biggest jokes in journalism, but even they got the facts right.
Hey, Johnny,
and
have I ever shown you this thing called our news media?
No, the media got it right. The link sheet that did it to got it right. Now she's playing the game that the left plays, where they
fall in line, support the narrative to suit their needs.
Well, I can tell you, your media did not get it all entirely right. I found a pic on a New York Post article showing what they said were far right rioters, and they were showing Muslims.
Right.
This was a Reuters picture, which was mistitled.
Right. And again, but you now have the right just openly playing the Vosh game of as long as it furthers our political agenda,
We can
it's all
laugh. Yeah,
good. Yeah, it's all good.
that,
That's crap.
mhm,
That's
that
fucking
is
crap.
true.
And when you put this shit, and it's one of the writers on Twitchy. I love Twitchy. Them motherfuckers make me laugh. But now you're starting to get writers. Not the Bee's got a couple of writers that do this shit too. Look, you can still make your point with the facts at hand. That this whole bullshit of the female boxer in the Olympics, I watched some batshit crazy stuff come out of the right, and it didn't need to. It really didn't. And they just blatantly just lied.
I just want to know what the IBA's actual results were of her test.
Well, the IBA is now saying that boxer is male.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
they're actually saying
IBA,
it.
yes.
The last
She
thing I saw
tested-
is that they were a case of they're not going to say anything other than, yeah, she didn't pass the chromosome test. And you're like,
Yeah, she.
well, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah.
No,
Is it-
she has. She is an XY chromosome. It's not XXY. It's not triple XY. You know, she's not
just XY. Okay.
XY. And I'm sorry, but that when you want to get right
that's
down to it,
biologically,
that's biologically a man. Now,
Yeah.
she may have been raised female. I don't know.
From
I
Algeria, I fucking doubt it.
Yeah, see,
I-
this is
okay,
where
was she? Does she actually live in Algeria, or is she just representing Algeria?
No, I think this is Algeria.
yeah.
No, I have questions then.
Yeah, see, this
Yeah.
is not as cut and dry as the
No,
right
this-
would like to make it believe, and as
But
the
this is
left would
very
like
much like sort of like the Russian doping shit and all of
Mhm.
that. You know, we're never going to get a fucking clear answer from any of these governing bodies over this shit because the more they make it vague, the more they make it fucking obscure to us, the more they're fucking getting away with shit.
Why wouldn't the IOC do the chromosome test and make that standard for? I assumed it was a standard test for women from as far back as the fucking 60s or 70s, for God's
Johnny,
sake.
you know why?
Well, no, because the alphabet community did not own the IOC.
No, it's not. It's not. Dude, we've already covered this once again.
They probably modify. They probably had that test removed or something.
Follow the money trail, man. It all links back
Yeah,
up to
but
the
back in the-
WEF again.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Right? This is
well, again,
but
what
it's
the
just a conspiracy,
IOC
guys.
is doing, what the IOC has done is turned. Look, I don't
They
know
have an
what
agenda to push, and this
Right.
is how they're going to do it.
Right. And again, this is where I ask, what is your end goal here? Because with the Olympics, well, you're pissing off the majority of the people watching you. You're pissing off the majority of the people that you want to watch you with your opening ceremony, this absolute insane bullshit that is going on.
That diversity money must be fucking great.
Well, and let's look at the climate change. Look at the climate change money that must be pouring into that.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah.
you've got, where they went, I think it was 60 or 70% vegan diet for Olympians, for Olympic athletes. You're going to go
fuck right
vegan.
off.
Apparently, they found worms in the food this week, and
That's
a
no
lot of
surprise.
athletes are not eating at the cantinas of the IOC that the IOC are providing.
Well, there's a reason that 1/3 the athletes
It's
have bailed
France. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. It's like, God damn it, it's in France too. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's like a double whammy here, man.
Honestly, when it comes to their chefs, they're not great on dealing with foreigners. Honestly, they're assholes. So they don't give a shit what they're cooking and putting out to people.
Well, yeah, but the fact that they went, again, you're talking about Olympic athletes whose number one thing is protein. And one of the easiest ways to get protein is through animal products. And you motherfuckers are gonna
No,
ration that shit.
they'll be giving them out their soy protein shakes and pea protein and hemp protein and bits like that. So that's
No.
what they'll do.
And the Olympic athletes said, "Fuck off. This is not what we eat."
Well,
Dude,
more than
within
likely,
2
there'll be a McDonald's down the road. They'll be fine.
No, they left. They went. No, dude, they left. A third of the fucking athletes left.
Fair.
Remember when McDonald's used to be one of the main sponsors of the Olympics, like they were in '84?
Right.
Wasn't that hilarious?
McDonald's and Coca-Cola, man.
Well, yeah,
I know.
I had a cap, a McDonald's cap from the Olympics in '84. It's hilarious, really hilarious.
Well, now you just fucked up my whole stream. Chaos. Thanks, dickhead.
What? I mean, but
No. I'm surprised you haven't been paying attention to that shit.
no, I honestly,
Well, actually, you've had other shit to pay
completely honest,
attention to, but
couldn't give a shit about the Olympics.
well, I
I
couldn't
couldn't care less
either.
either.
But
yeah.
the fact that it is a headline,
I've been
fucking
watching.
everywhere I go.
I have been watching little bits from the sideline and kind of like, oh, this is going to get out of hand way worse than what we're seeing right now. Like, anyway,
Well, there's a good chance that the boxing finals for women is going to be between two males.
Oh, this
I
is going to be
know,
interesting.
isn't that
I might have to watch that.
All right, I got a pee, so I'm going to turn this on for you guys. Well, we continue to talk about politics.
No.
Now, she's not a good girl.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She's a hoe.
Oh, look, DM me at onlyvic.com. Oh my God, what the hell?
What's onlyvic.com? Is that her own website, or was that a whole
Mhm.
website?
That's her own.
She's got
But
a
it will-
very long face.
you know that will link straight to her OnlyFans, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for Christ's sake, love, no. See, this reminds me of Chelsea Handler. You know, kind of hitting that wall. It's
Why are women wearing so many BDSM? Well,
because they think
swimsuits these days,
you know, having this many straps is attractive. It's like,
or edgy.
for who?
Yeah.
For who? Because I'm not fucking asking for this shit. In fact, I'm a little bit more modest. I mean, if you're wearing a bit more, it leaves more to my fucking imagination, and I've got a great imagination. So, you know, yeah. See, now put more of yourself on camera. No, I'm good. Just, I don't know how Johnny finds this shit.
He's an expert. What can you say?
I mean, in all fairness, if you look at my Twitch list, I've got a lot of ex and current porn stars on there. So I can't say much. But that's for different reasons. That's more of a thing to see. It's like, how many are actually on there? Quite a few. Quite a few.
Yeah. Yep.
And honestly, they kind of perform better than these girls. I mean, this is just, you know, they play games, they talk to their chat properly. Yeah. Really? She gets to 8 subs and she'll change her bikini. Fuck's sake, that's cheap.
8 subs.
Fuck, value yourself a bit more. 50 subs and that's acceptable. Someone needs to learn how to hoe.
Well, it'll get worse as it comes along, probably.
That's true. I like the fact he's changed that away so we can stop bitching about it.
You must be back.
I bet he's got himself on mute right now. He'll come back. Oh, fuck, he did as well.
Or maybe little Johnny wants his headset back.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And I mean, I wouldn't blame him.
How did you manage to forget your headset? Whatever.
I remember who we're talking about here. Yeah. He did admit earlier he's 53, so
yes,
maybe the faculties are dropping a little bit. I mean, I've noticed mine are after 40, so
yeah, I'm not that far away from 50, so no comment.
yeah, I'm not quite close. I only just hit 41, so I'm happy though.
Yeah.
But I'm still fucking feeling it. Everything's breaking down. Fucking, I don't play reactive fucking games mostly because I can't react fast enough to that shit anymore.
Yeah. Just wait till the clumsiness sets in.
Oh no! So my clumsiness is weird. I do that weird sort of dodging and weaving thing with the clumsiness.
It's working.
It's an ADHD thing. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, the fucking microphone muted itself and didn't know how to unmute it. Well, it's I don't know. Hey, fuck off. You know,
Boomer.
just my ass. I put the headset down and music, so
it's okay.
Look,
it's okay.
the reason that the way I found a lot of these girls was we got sick and tired of our Sunday stream being just politics and current events and just depressing shit. So
you throw a smattering of hoe in there and be happy.
And during COVID, it was like, you know, get drunk, fire up a stream, and talk shit about the hoes on Twitch.
In all fairness, there wasn't much to do other than get drunk at that point. So
and talk shit about the hoes on Twitch.
Yep.
Look, you know. Oh, chaos object. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh.
This one is not a good girl either. Yeah, this one's not a good girl either.
At least she's got more on, which leaves to the imagination. But
which is rare, considering Moo and I found her. We found her one day. She was cleaning up her boyfriend's mother's
She tries to do that Pokimane fucking girl next door vibe, and it's like, no, you ain't fooling me.
No, man, she's like a hippie chick.
Her mother-in-law's yard, and she did it in a bikini.
In a bikini, and which, yeah, we were like,
must have made her boyfriend so proud. And
oh yeah, boyfriend was
in front of her mother.
Her boyfriend was helping her find, you know, the garden tools and shit. It was fucking hilarious. Because well, she's an idiot, and we were shocked at how stupid she really was. And then she had to step it up for us. Because both Moo and I just sat there, our jaws hit the ground at how stupid she really was. Because there was a tree stump in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
She decided that tree stump had to come out.
Oh, really? And how was she able to do that?
Yeah, see, Moo and I looked at each other and went, oh, God help us. No.
See, again, right. This is the problem I have with these
if you watch King of the Hill,
right?
you know about these issues.
I would like the two of you to tell me, give me just speculation.
John,
give me speculation on how you think she was going to extract that tree stump.
Let me guess, chain around it and pull it with a fucking truck and be done with it.
No, just dig it. She tried digging.
See, I'd have been okay with that.
Yeah, but you know she would have fucked up her fucking ride at the same time.
She tried to dig it out and then discover just how far the roots go, and then go get a proper spade. And then
but I would have laughed when she ripped the bumper off her car or the rear end off her truck. I'd have giggled my ass off.
Yeah,
and gone, "Wow, you dumb broad."
Yeah, but go on. How what makes it dumber?
Did she try to chainsaw the thing?
See, again, I would have said, "No, at least she tried."
So what did she do?
So what she did was, while she was trimming back the bushes and the trees and shit, right? All green foliage, right? She piled on top of the tree stump and then poured gasoline on top of it.
Oh, yeah, that's an old school trick. But you need to drill down into it first, into the stump. To have that
chaos, don't you dare try to give her legitimacy.
No, have you not? Did you not know that you can, if you get a stump, drill a hole through the middle and fill it with engine oil, It will die off.
Chaos, it was dead. She was trying to get rid of it. She's trying to get it out of the ground, you dickhead. Stop. Stop it.
I mean, if she was burning it out,
Okay,
I can't see a problem
now-
with that. But
Now, right.
if it was controlled.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
If it was controlled.
Okay, goddamn it. I'm gonna send her your address because I think I found your green card for you.
Oh my God.
Because goddamn it, you be like, yeah, baby, yeah, you okay, baby? Just pour more gas on it because that's what her chat told her to do was pour more gas on it.
Yeah, you
Because
don't
she
use
couldn't
gas.
figure out why
if
the
you-
goddamn
if-
thing wouldn't stay on fire.
See, at that point, you make sure you got a trench dug around it so that its fire doesn't spread and
No,
do a
there was
decently
no
controlled
trench.
fire.
No trench.
No.
No
All
trench.
right.
No. No, she couldn't
Dickhead.
figure out why the fire wouldn't stay lit.
Oh,
So-
of course. Yeah. So
Wait,
Yeah.
did she actually use gasoline?
She used gasoline and lighter fluid.
Oh, fucking dickhead.
and she used charcoal lighter fluid too.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Alright.
very clever.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Did she burn herself at all doing this?
She was all kinds of fucked up after that. She had bug bites, scratches, all kinds of shit wrong with her. It was hilarious. And this was, and we fuck around with Amaranth because it's like when you're watching a train wreck happen and watching Amaranth cook for Christmas or bake for Christmas, I should say, was a train wreck I enjoyed thoroughly because it was one of the most entertaining things I have ever fucking seen is watching I had no idea who Amaranth was. But I'm watching this dumb broad who I come to find out is the richest girl on Twitch.
And OnlyFans.
Yeah. And I couldn't figure out why she had 12,000 people watching her. I thought it was because she is batshit stupid, crazy, while she's baking. No, it was because she has an OnlyFans and guys are slobs. Okay, fine, cool, whatever. But again, stupid. Moo and I, Moo. Moo hates these fucking Twitch hoes.
And
Absolutely despises him. Dude, we watched Amaranth.
Why do you still watch me, Moo?
We watched Amaranth for about an hour, and I go, are we going to keep watching this? And he's like, oh, hell yeah, we are. And I go, okay, fine, whatever. Then we got to go down to the Rite Aid. And he's like, bourbon? And I'm like, yes, I need bourbon for this. So we run down to the Rite Aid. We spend an hour out and about. We come back just so I can drink while I watch this dumb broad bake. Again, didn't know who Amaranth was. So when these dumb broads do dumb shit, again, Moo hates these women. He sat and watched that other girl for about 3 hours because how dumb she was.
And see, that's the thing.
Come
I
to
think
find
that's
out,
part of the trap.
She is highly successful on OnlyFans too.
So that's the thing. As much as I can fault Amaranth,
I don't fault Amaranth. Hey, man, I've always said,
dude, let's be honest. There's a lot you can fault with her. But exactly, if you can make that money,
yeah.
go for
If
it.
guys are gonna throw money at you like that, fuck, take it. Why wouldn't you? If you're already doing it. Now, do I want to hook up with a broad like you? No. Do I want to stick my dick in a broad like you? No. But hey, man, you want to be one of the richest girls on the internet? Fuck, go for it. Not going to hear much out of me. Just don't come at me in 15 years when nobody respects you, okay? That's my only thing.
Yep.
When they're calling you a hoe in 15 years and you can't figure out, why. Well, 15 years ago, you were taking a dick.
Doing hoe things.
You were putting stuff in your butt for money. That's why. Okay? That's, And that's why one of the reasons I can respect Amaranth is she owns it. She owns it. You don't hear her out there going, I'm not a hoe. She's like, damn right, I'm a hoe. I'm the best hoe on Twitch.
Well, she did complain her husband was exploiting her.
Yeah.
That worked out well for her, didn't it?
It really did, didn't it? Nothing like a
I don't
little
know.
bit of
I don't know this.
controversy to turn around and boost the numbers a bit, eh?
Yeah, I'm sure it
Yeah,
did.
when those numbers are falling. Yeah, well.
Yeah, it worked out pretty fucking well. Just before the end of the tax season as well. I mean, yeah.
Okay. Well, Object brought this asshole up earlier, so let's listen to what he has to say.
What can be put into the Constitution can slip away from you very quickly. And the greatest example going on right now before our very eyes is Section 3 of the 14th Amendment, which they're just disappearing with a magic wand, as
Let's
if
stop
it
using
doesn't
too much
exist,
lube.
even though it could not be clearer what it's stating. And so, they want to kick it to Congress. So it's going to be up to us on January 6, 2025 to tell the rampaging Trump mobs that he's disqualified. And then we
Don't fucking
need
incite
bodyguards
it now,
for
you
everybody in
dicks.
Civil War conditions, all because the 9 justices, not all of them, but these justices who have not many cases to look at every year, not that much work to do, a huge staff, great protection, simply do not want to do their job.
Protection
and
they want
interpret
to take
what
away.
the great 14th.
They want this to happen.
Yep.
They need this to happen. Oh, that's when it gets more despicable, because it's just like, why are you willing to put your fellow man against each other? That makes no sense to me.
Put it all down, man. Again, and they've laid the groundwork for all of this.
Oh God, yeah.
They have been for the last 6-8 years. The Supreme Court is no longer, considered, legitimate. They have delegitimized 1/3 of the fucking government. The thing is, the American people are too fucking stupid to understand that the Supreme Court is 1/3 of the balance of power.
Because they're not taught about that shit anymore.
Right. So these motherfuckers, they're playing the long game. Again, these motherfuckers are playing the long game.
Clarence Thomas, bad. That's pretty much it. That's all you know about the Supreme Court nowadays if you're younger than 20.
Kavanaugh bad as well.
Yeah,
Kavanaugh. How bad they went over Kavanaugh?
Yeah,
oh, wait, are any of them conservative? Then yeah, they're bad.
Yeah,
it's like,
they occasionally like John Roberts because he votes with them because he's a twat.
They just know him as bigger judges. That's it, not the actual arm that they represent.
Well, they don't. They also don't understand what their job is. Their job is not to legislate from the bench. Their job is to interpret the Constitution.
Correct.
Whether something is constitutional or not.
See, I've understood this for some fucking time when it comes to your government. Yeah, it's not hard to really understand.
Yeah, but when you have people like this asshole, because what these assholes are, what they're starting to do now, and I read an excerpt from an article, I want to say it was in The Guardian. What they are doing right now is they are comparing and contrasting the Supreme Court with the high courts in Germany in 1930.
Of course
they are. The courts opened up the floodgates for the Nazis to take power. Well, they are comparing that to what the Supreme Court is doing in our country right now. Thing is, they got 50% of the country just believing that shit.
I mean, like I said earlier, you tell a lie enough.
To stupid people. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
And
you can't convince them otherwise. Really? Because you're not the right person telling them.
Well, I look at because Becca's been telling us little stories about a coworker of hers that comes in with all the party lines from the Democrats. And Becca just throws out little tidbits. Becca's not sitting there trying to hate her. She's not trying to change her mind. She's just throwing out little tidbits of truth. She's just throwing truth at this woman and saying, here, go look it up, man. Here's a little
truth bombs.
Yeah. And the girl comes back the next day and is like, oh, well, what about this? She finds out, well, holy fuck, Becca wasn't wrong. Becca ain't, but Becca's not sitting there trying to browbeat her into you're batshit crazy for believing this shit. She's not doing that. Problem is, I don't think we have enough time to do that with 50% of the country right now.
No, you don't.
But that's the way you do it. But we don't have a media or journalists that will do that either. You know, we have a couple of decent journalists out there, but they are shouted out of the conversation by 99.9% of the other assholes. They call themselves journalists. So you don't hear like Peter Ducey, you know, asking a legitimate question of the current administration. Peter Ducey is considered a fucking hack by the left. And I don't get it. Because this motherfucker, he will ask a Republican the same goddamn question.
What we really need in media is more people like Ron Burgundy.
Oh, Becca, you've been telling us stories about the girl that comes in after, you know, each day, and you just throw little tidbits of information about, say, like Obama. Oh yeah, Obama did this, and you're not trying to browbeat this woman. You're not trying to change her mind. You're not trying to prove that she is wrong. You're just saying, here, go look it up yourself. And the chick's coming back like, oh fuck, but what? Yeah, but they're evil in this regard. Oh yeah, well, go look at the Democrats here. Look what they did. Look what they're doing. You know, you're not sitting there just trying to convince this woman that everything she knows is batshit crazy because she's getting her talking points from MSNBC. You're pointing
By the
her
way, I don't think 50% of the country is in on this. I think it's much less. I think it's like 40%. Like there's probably only 40% that think Trump is a good idea.
I think it's about 20%, and then I think there are 30% that are just too fucking tired or just don't have the time to care.
Yeah, a lot of people don't care.
You know, they are. They've gotten to the point.
Well, they're not
been
even
talking about it today. What's the point? It doesn't matter how we vote. This shit's all scripted. You know,
they just
right,
they just want
Becca.
to see what the sports
But
results are mostly.
Becca, you are doing just the little bits and pieces that you're throwing at her has the gears in her head slamming in reverse and going in opposite direction, which is something that she is even. It sounds like she's fighting you on, and she's trying to convince you that you're wrong. When time after time you just throw something at her and walk away, and she goes off, fucking gears spinning in her head. Enough time spent with you. And the thing is, you will not have had to put forth any effort. You will not have had to do what all these motherfuckers on Twitch and YouTube think that they can do, which is sit there and have an open debate with someone that you will never change their fucking mind. We are not going to change minds. Rob Noir, look, I get what he does. He makes his money arguing with idiots on the left. Is he going to change anybody's mind? No. He's just as bad as Vosh, just as bad as Destiny. The difference is we just happen to agree with a lot of the shit that comes out of his face. But that's not the way to fucking do it. He's not going to convince anybody. He's not going to change anybody's mind that is center left. You have an opportunity with the girl you're working with, change her mind just by doing what you're doing. And that's not arguing with her. It's not trying to convince her of anything. That's letting her convince herself that, oops, wow, I really bought into some dumb shit. So, and again, I don't think we pull out of the nosedive that we're in until the fucking media gets on board. Problem is, media corporations got no reason. They have absolutely zero reason to start playing it straight.
Yeah, which means that craft is taking that nosedive a lot fucking quicker than expected.
Well, I have been expecting.
I mean, we've seen this coming since the Wall Street shit back in 2015. So, yeah.
Yeah, but back then, when the media, well, shit, because the media was long gone before that.
Correct.
But we were expecting the independents to stand up. What we were not expecting was
for them to fall in line as well.
Yeah, people like The Guardian and Vox and Vice.
The Guardian, I could have told you about.
Absolute sellouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but them to be quoted by so-called respectable news organizations, we weren't expecting that. When Vox starts getting quoted as a respectable, source, The Atlantic, I mean, I can go on down the list. You have progressive left, the Young Turks has never shied away from being called progressive left.
No, never.
They also were never quoted by CNN until this year or last year.
They were Jesus Christ.
You know, well, I mean, look at what happened with like Keffels.
Yeah.
The Young Turks picked up the Keffels thing, and then CNN picked it up, which just blew my mind. It
Yeah,
was
how
like,
how
the
they
fuck
give
can you take?
legitimacy to fucking Young Turks, I don't
Well,
know. But
yeah, and I gave legitimacy to Keffels too.
true. But that seems to happen a lot nowadays. I've noticed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I was expecting where you had people like the Young Turks coming up, and you had because look, the progressives have always been there. They've always been batshit crazy, and you've always had a small percentage of the population that believed them. Here in California, it happened to be a higher percentage, like up in Northern California. But once you crossed about mid-California, that shit, Northern and Southern California were very different. Now, pretty much the same. But you've always had that small population of progressives that were out there pushing the agenda. Just nobody ever took them seriously. You know, and if you called a liberal progressive back in the 70s, fuck, you were about ready to get into a fight. By the 90s and early 2000s, it became an interchangeable to the point where the liberals embraced being called progressives.
I think I've worked it out now what needs to happen.
Oh god.
And Audrey might agree. We need a fucking crusade.
Yeah, crusade'd be good.
Yeah, fucking right.
But you need. do you have enough believers for that?
I see what you did there, Becca. I see what you did there. Shame on you, Becca. Becca.
What you talking about? Becca's being a good girl.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure there's enough people to go around for a crusade nowadays.
Okay. All right.
Well, what's wrong with the Cool Kids Club?
Really?
I'm taking that as cool as in Kool-Aid. So it's going to be a cult of some sort, but because Kool-Aid's involved.
Yeah.
But.
Well, yeah, and Becca's already got one cult. Why not be leader of two? But really, we're gonna go with KKK. We're okay with that.
That's not what I see. You're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm wrong. Yeah. I'm wrong. 14 praise for the lady. God damn it, Jack. God damn it.
Don't know what you're on about, Jack.
Jack, shame on you. God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, general state of things. It's all going to shit, really. And it doesn't stop from getting any worse for the time being until, well, the rest of the populace wakes up and just says no. Really. And that's going to be a while.
Well, again, I don't think the machine's going to allow them to say no.
That is one of the bigger problems.
And that is where the people. That's where again. Will I see it in my lifetime? Probably not. Do I want to see a civil war? No, but I think that's what's coming. Do I hope? I mean, I am appalled and disgusted and saddened by the world that my kids.
I agree. How are we as a society allowing this to happen overall?
Mm-hmm.
That's I think a lot of people are asking that, but people haven't got the balls to turn around and actually ask the question. Or see
God damn it, Becca.
You see the answer. So servicing, God damn it.
Oh.
Well, I think it's creative.
No, just no. No, I know. No.
Oh, imagine that giant red flag.
God damn it. Fucking headache I've had for five days is gonna be 6. I can tell
Oh,
already.
dude, with the way it's going,
damn
we're
it.
going to have one giant red flag over the world at some point. Let's be honest. We
Well,
are a giant red flag.
we're talking about how they've laid the fucking groundwork, and we're wondering why this guy has been picked. Because let's go look at what this asshole had as. This is no, this is who they fucking have chosen to be the vice president.
But we can get out there, reach out, make the case. And for one thing, don't ever shy away from our progressive values. One person's socialism is another person's neighborliness. He talks about this wall. I always say, let me know how high it is. If it's 25 feet, then I'll invest in the 30-foot ladder factory. That's not how you stop this. You stop it by having a legal system that allows for that tradition of allowing folks to come here just like my relatives did.
Fuck off.
You mean the system that is in place right now? That's the system we need.
But that's racist.
That you motherfuckers aren't happy with and feel that never mind.
To come here, be able to work and establish the American dream. Look, we produce most of the turkeys that you're going to eat in Thanksgiving. Those are immigrants working hard, establishing themselves here. What's he going to do? Is he going to take them all out?
It's done.
A packed room at the St.
All right, so we need illegal immigration so we can have our turkeys on Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Okay. All right. All right.
Again, we have some of the most racist motherfuckers in power right now, and the fact that nobody sees it blows my mind. All you white people out there, you ain't getting turkeys unless the brown people cross the border and come fucking kill these birds.
Do you reckon he has a gardener?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I think he's a black man? No, I don't think he'd let a black man near his property. Because he probably is worried that he's a fucking criminal. Because that's the way people like this motherfucker think.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't disagree. It's
again,
see, this is the thing. They are right. There is systemic racism, but it's not in the way they think.
It's not. And again, we keep putting more racists in power. We keep lining these fuckers up. And we keep saying, hey, you're a black person that hates white people here. Welcome to Washington, D.C.
Plus, with this replacement population, those people tend to be much more racist than the original population.
Pluckers needed, yo. God damn it. Becca, you need to stop. You need to stop.
That's the border patrol with the Rhodesian. Yeah, all right. Then again, I swear
Rhodesian army is getting a bit old now. But
they still do a good job.
They would.
You're right. Yeah. Didn't I see recently that your immigration problem isn't just from the south as well? Isn't Canada also sending over theirs now? From what I understand, Johnny.
Yes.
What?
There is.
Wait, what?
New York State is getting immigration from the north now.
Yeah, from Canada.
Great.
Seriously.
So now I got mayonnaise monkeys and spear chuckers. Great.
Oh my god. But no, they're not Canadians. They're coming in.
I know.
Canada, and then Canada's passing down.
Canada's opened their borders to these batshit crazy motherfuckers, and these batshit crazy motherfuckers are being shown the fucking way to America. I get it.
Yeah.
I look again.
There's not an agenda at play here. Don't argue it.
Oh no, there absolutely is. Well, here, let's continue, and then we can talk about the agenda.
Hall Armory erupted after the governor's signature made driver's license for all the law of the land.
Should Minnesota be a sanctuary state?
If the definition of that is that the federal government enforces immigration law and local law enforcement enforces local law, then yes.
Should cities be allowed to be sanctuary cities?
Yes.
No. Never.
Okay, wait. So you want law? You want immigration
federal
law,
law.
but you're not going to allow it to be enforced.
Yeah, it
That's
makes
all
sense.
kinds of fucked up.
No, it makes perfect sense.
Okay, make it make sense, Chaos.
They just did.
Okay, no. You need to
Look,
walk me
Bigot,
through
follow
how
along
this
with the
makes sense.
narrative.
No,
The
they like
narrative
they like
is-
law that they like contradictory law. They like contradictory law that allows them
They
to
like
enforce
law. They
whatever
can
they
pick and
want.
choose what. Yeah, okay. They can
Does it
pick and
give them
choose whether
an
they enforce
advantage
it
in
or
some
not.
form? Of course they're going to take it.
This is bullshit, man.
Local control.
We have guns on the streets that were meant for war. A society that does not put equity and inclusion at the center of it is certainly.
Excuse me while I go throw up. Every time I hear equity and inclusion, I need to go throw up. It's just the way it is.
Going to eventually come to the places where we're at. We're going to have to put policies in place that make sure we're attracting teachers of color so that students of color have someone that they understand, look like, think like, see like in front of them.
I've spent a lot of time.
Wow.
So that's as racist as it comes.
Wow. Just say the thing out loud, hey, mate.
Look,
fuck.
the little Negro children need Negro teachers so they can learn. Okay, all right. Come on.
I'd slap the taste out of his mouth for that comment.
No, you can't, because that is the party line, dude. No, this is accepted. I'm the racist because I believe anybody should be able to teach any colored child anything so long as they have the skill. That's
Agreed.
it.
Meritocracy. It works for a reason.
If you are qualified to teach, and don't give me this fucking certificate bullshit. The fuck out of here with these certified motherfuckers that you're calling teachers. Fuck, they can't teach. Fucking
They
dog
barely
to
have the
piss
mental
outside.
faculties to keep it
Fuck off.
together.
But I was raised by a man, didn't see skin color. His job was to educate children. And you didn't stop until you figured out how to educate every goddamn child in that fucking classroom, regardless of race. Was no race in the classroom. That was a child. That's it. It stopped right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fuck out of my face with, oh, we need black people to look like black people and brown people to look like brown people. What the fuck? You racist
That's how they
EOS.
fucking ruined Hollywood. Yep. But they're not racist. Remember,
they are.
They're not racist.
They are.
No,
Okay, you're right.
They told
they're
us
not
they're
because
not
they have
racist.
changed the definition of racism.
Never. They're not racists.
Fucking hate you. You need to shut up. Stop.
I'm just going by the narrative.
You can take your fucking narrative, buddy.
I'm with the president, and he's great. We're talking, we're chatting, and all this. And I think we all get a little older. I think he's just doing what he does, and I think it's a kind of incumbent upon all of us. Look, my mom's 88, still living on the farm, drives herself. Folks are able to do this, so I think this little bit of ageism that goes to this, if it's not that, would be something else.
Ageism.
All right. Okay. No. Let him cook.
Ageism. Now I'm an ageist. You know, not only am I a fascist and a racist and a bigot and a homophobe and a transphobe, xenophobe, I am now an ageist. Oh, I forgot. I'm a fat phobe too. However, I do not think
worst of them.
I do not think it is irrational to be worried about the 400-pound lady in spandex whose seams are screaming from across the fucking store. That seam might pop, and that bat might blow its fucking load all over me and knock me across the goddamn store. I worry about shit like that. I don't think it's irrational. I'm just saying. God help it, that fat broad fall on me.
Some people pay good money for that.
Nobody pays good money for that.
They attack all of us on something. This is part of it.
There's something wrong with people when they talk about freedom to be in your bedroom, freedom to be in your exam room, freedom to tell your kids what they can read. That stuff is weird. They come across weird. They seem obsessed with this. They continue to try and tell you. And look, the thing that I find the most weird about it is
bedroom.
You know, the 1980s called they would like your political ideology back, man.
Wow. Just again, Biden, Bernie. This is a fucking disaster. I'm sorry. I just don't understand how your politics still gets supported like it does. I mean, I know ours is no fucking better state, really.
Oh,
Jesus.
Dude, when I found out, because again, I had no idea who the fuck this guy was, other than Monkey mentioned his name last night. I had no idea who the fuck this guy was. And, you know, going through the headlines and whatnot today. But then, you know, I got on YouTube and I started going through like Bosch and, you know, all these motherfuckers were calling this a day or two ago. And they wanted this motherfucker.
Did they?
This is their choice. Shapiro, no, man, you can. And again, I hate to say it, but the fact that the guy is a Jew, Democrats can't have that. They cannot have a Jew on the ticket. So not only are we electing racists, we're electing anti-Semites too.
I mean, we've been doing that over here for a while.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. But the fact that they're so open about it is what gets me. I pulled Vosh's video. I only got 20 minutes into Vosh's video, and I'm like, that's it. We got to go live because this is who these motherfuckers wanted. This is who the progressive side of the Democrats
Do you know
wanted.
the weird part is how often I hear how many people do genuinely dislike the Jews.
Never
It's quite
understood it. I've
Especially the
never
conspiracy
understood it.
theorists, they get
Oh yeah.
really butthurt about that shit. It's just like, wow.
I look, man, most Jews that I've known throughout my life and that I do know, I didn't know they were Jewish for the longest fucking time. You know why? It never
Because it
fucking
never
talked
came
about
up
it.
in conversation.
You're right. It
Yeah.
never came up. They probably had no clue that I was a Christian either.
They
You know
probably didn't give
why?
a
Because it
fuck.
never fucking came up in
Yeah.
conversation. You know, and I was so oblivious to it growing up. I didn't know what a menorah was. I didn't know because I saw the
No, I
menorah at a
didn't.
number of my friends' houses. I had no
I only
clue what
learned
that
about
shit
it
was
about
all
5
about.
years ago myself, like what the little hat thing was called. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I learned about it when I was okay. The anti-Semitism, because they taught, I mean, the Holocaust was still a big thing in the 70s. It was still talked about quite regularly in how evil the Germans were, shit like that.
It's still talked regularly over here, to be honest.
Well, they was here until they started calling every one of us a fascist or a Nazi, and then it was like, oh, fuck, shut up. And then when they
Yeah, they
started
still talk about it
calling,
here too.
you know, the trans genocide, it's like, again, shut up. I'm not letting you fucking change the definition of that word. Just eat my ass. But I had a friend. He was Jewish. He wore the little yarmulke around the holidays. That's the only time he ever wore the damn thing. He kind of explained it to us in 13-year-old terms. Found out I had another friend. He's my best friend. Known him for 5 years. Had no clue he was Jewish. I didn't start to understand Judaism as a religion until I started reading about Hitler and Himmler and the Germans. And I still, to this day, cannot tell you why anti-Semitism runs so rampant in the world. I don't get it. I don't get it. I get why the Muslims hate them, but we're talking about a religion that was created by a fucking warlord who hated everybody.
Pretty much.
So yeah, of course they hate the Jews. Of course they hate the Christians. You know. So again, and I understand the European. When you dig into Nazism and all that shit, you get into the Europeans have hated Jews for fucking millennia.
Yeah.
It's not a new thing, man.
No, it's gone on for some time.
So
I mean, nearly every country in Europe that was around in the Middle Ages has a history of at one point saying, "All right, enough is enough. All Jews are out."
Yeah, yeah.
That has happened. Just about every one of them. If you go digging, the Spanish did that as one of the first things the Spanish did when they finished reconquering their country. They said Jews out, or you had to convert to Catholicism, which a lot claim to do.
Nick, I did hit Harry's YouTube page today. Everything is how weird Trump is. He's still going on that line.
Oh, shock.
Yeah, it's.
I'm quite surprised. Dave Pacman hasn't posted anything on Twitter about the VP pick. That's very.
I forgot to look up Pacman's channel because I meant to. Yeah, I forgot. So, but the progressive left wanted this. I mean, this is their pick. If they couldn't get Bernie in there, this is the next best thing, I guess. And listen, he articulates what Kamala's running on far better than what Kamala does. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you can understand what the fuck this guy's saying. And he doesn't seem like a, drugged out stoner.
For now.
What?
For now.
For now.
For now.
For now.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see what happens.
Let's be honest.
An interview
heavy toll
in the next few weeks, but yeah.
Look, I don't think you can reclaim Kamala's. I don't think Kamala ever had the ability to speak off the cuff. Let's be honest, because every time she does, she's a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah.
That's
why she's taught to shut up on a regular basis.
If you look at what she says, she just repeats words that she's heard, and it blows my mind. I mean, she must suck a mean dick. Let's be honest.
She must
be where she's at. She must suck a mean dick. Because I'm trying to figure out how the fuck she's vice president. I really am.
I mean, if her nickname isn't Dyson, then I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Right? Because I have yet to hear a coherent thought come out of her that wasn't written down on a piece of paper or put on a teleprompter. Because when she does speak, when she speaks without, prepared words, again, it's not a coherent thought.
She really didn't do very well against Pence in 2020.
And let's be honest,
he's a good talker, though. In all fairness,
yeah, but Pence just turns you off when he starts talking. So
it's kind of it's a double-edged sword within himself. It's weird, but he, in terms of actual, stage presence and that, he's got it all there. Kamala hasn't. She has no command of anything.
Yeah,
and it makes her look weak as a leader.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
And again, how do you? I guess. Okay. Because we know that there is essentially a shadow government behind the Biden-Harris thing. I guess you can buy into whatever that says to do, Kamala will do. So she doesn't really need to command the language. But again, how is a Democrat?
At least make it look like it.
Well, how as an intelligent human being can you vote for a woman that can't string words together and come up with a coherent thought? How do you vote for that? How do you justify voting for that?
I mean,
look,
when
dude,
was Biden elected?
Vote blue no matter who is the answer.
I
No
keep
matter
forgetting
who.
to vote blue because
you just dealt with
I look
pudding
at
for brains for 4 years. I mean, it's no surprise, really.
And Fetterman got elected despite having had a stroke.
Yeah,
I like Fetterman now.
Which he is still recovering from. No,
Reading
they'll
my
do it.
messages.
They will. They will. Yeah, they will vote for whoever they're told to vote. That's how it goes.
Hey, Nacho, how you doing?
The only people you can try and convince are the independents who just point out just how bad they are. That's all. And the independents are being flooded with Trump. Trump will be a dictator, so choose your poison.
Yeah, okay.
Is they never do the things they say.
What I know is that people like JD Vance know nothing about small town America. My town had 400 people in it, 24 kids in my graduating class, 12 were cousins, and he gets it all wrong.
How many of those cousins did you date? You
400 people.
Yeah.
So 400 people does not equate a fucking town. That's a village.
Yeah.
God damn it.
In America, they don't have villages.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
They call them small towns.
Yeah, the town that we live in used to be about 500 people.
And what we call they call cities in America aren't necessarily.
Well, even here in California, this motherfucker walk into my town with this shit, they're gonna laugh him right out of town. They're gonna say, "Take it to San Francisco, you twat."
Who will lap it up like no one's business.
Yeah,
And then you, as the rest of California, just has to capitulate.
Yeah. Well, he can't take it to LA because they'd shoot him.
We're watching this video. There's, if you want to, they're doing the rally. He's at the rally. He's speaking right now.
Oh, drop that link backstage. Yeah.
Here we go.
Here, while we do that, I'll
Thanks
let him
that JD Vance talks about in Hillbilly Elegy. None of my hillbilly cousins went to Yale, and none of them went on to be venture capitalists or whatever. It's not who people really are.
All right, ready. Whoa, wait a minute.
Ooh, I don't like what that's going. What's he doing? Oh.
You might have to rewind a little bit, but. Let me check how long they are.
Some of us are. Some of us in here are old enough to remember. I see you down there. I see those old white guys. Some of us are old enough to remember when it was Republicans who were talking about freedom. It turns out now what they meant was the government should be free to invade your doctor's office.
What a load of bullshit.
And fuck off, dude.
There we go.
He's been speaking for 10 minutes.
He literally had 5 seconds to try to convince me otherwise, and he was done.
Wait, in this guy part of the party that wanted to do mask mandates and vaccine mandates and say you couldn't leave your fucking house unless you were vaccinated? This is the same motherfucker that wants children to be allowed to decide at 3, 4, 5 years old that they are now the opposite gender and that they should start taking medication that will irrevocably fuck up their lives.
They are. They call that freedom. That's what their definition of freedom is.
Spittle. That's her looking fucking proud of herself.
Right? You saw that too, right, Chaos?
No ifs, no buts. It's like, oh, this is my pick. Look at
Yes.
the crowd. This is all for me. And it's like, it's not for you, bitch.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Okay, let's back this fucker up.
Go back to 9 minutes and 30 seconds back.
Oh, we don't want to listen to her talk?
Oh, if you want to listen to her talk, let's go for it.
Oh, I don't really think we do, but okay.
I wonder how many people are at this rally.
All right, we are going to speed them up. They think they're fucking rock stars.
Wow, she sounds like she's talking normally, though.
She's at 2 times. Holy fuck.
That can happen actually at 2 times. 1.75 to 2 times. You think it's actually how they normally speak, and then you slow it down and
then you hear them properly, and you're like, oh,
yeah.
I just chalked it up to him. Used to listen to stuff at 2 times.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening.
Wow.
Good evening.
All right. They need to up her. Wow. They need to cut back on the wine and the weed and the downers and the Valium. They need to start pumping her up on whatever they're shooting Biden full of. Wow. Okay.
Oh, it is good to be back in Pennsylvania. So let me say, on behalf of myself and the first, second gentleman of the United States, my husband, Doug Emhoff, thank you for the warm welcome.
thank you for the war.
And let me just say, it's good to be here with all
Subtitles don't lie.
I want to thank
Well, the subtitles are ahead of her speech, too.
Mm-hmm.
Ed Rendell, Senator Bob Casey, who we will re-elect this November, Senator John Fetterman, Mayor Sherelle Parker, and Chairman Jamie Harrison. And it is so good to be here with your incredible Governor Josh Shapiro.
Wait a minute. What?
You heard
Wait.
her. You heard her.
Wait.
Well, Josh,
So
Shapiro,
wait
Shapiro
a minute.
was there.
You went to the state of the other guy
Yeah.
to do your rally?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Because Pennsylvania is crucial. This is not the first campaign rally. It stopped. She's done in out there. So.
Oh my god!
I don't see what you're surprised by this, man.
If I'm the governor of Pennsylvania, I'm walking up and I'm shitting on the podium right now. Wait, bitch, you didn't pick me, so you're gonna come rub that salt in that wound.
Well,
Really? After the media dug into my shit, you just exposed me to sexual harassment charges and shit, and then you're gonna show up in my state? I'm shitting on the podium. Wow, there's some big balls, Kamala. Okay.
Well, he was probably on stage earlier because that's how it goes. It goes by rank, and he's the top rank next to the senators. So he was probably on 50.
Yeah,
well, maybe an hour beforehand, but they don't show that. They don't show that bit.
Why wouldn't you do this guy's state that he's coming out of? Don't you do it where you're at? I mean,
this rally was probably planned like 2 weeks ago. They probably couldn't get pulled out of it.
Oh, I think
it just
wow.
Well, probably, but it's the way this stuff rolls.
Wow, I guess apparently Shapiro is a cuck.
And I will say,
I'm just saying, Shapiro, you got butt fucked by Kamala Harris today.
Josh is a dear friend and an extraordinary leader. He and I have been spending a lot of time together over the years. And I told Josh, look, I am so invested in our friendship and doing this together because together with Josh Shapiro, we will win Pennsylvania. We will win Pennsylvania.
Oh, is that the
And
line we're going to go with?
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So Philadelphia, I launched my campaign for the President of the United States a mere 2 weeks ago.
Yes, we know. You were appointed.
And just last night, the delegates to the Democratic National Convention finished voting. And so...
Finished voting. I'm not sure you should call it
voting,
voting, but anyway. Despite not being qualified at all.
And not one person voted for you. You cow. I'm just saying she must suck a mean dick because she can open that mouth awfully wide. I'm just saying, pay attention. Her mouth opens awfully wide. I'm wondering if she can't get 3 or 4 dicks in there at once.
And so now we got some work to do. We need to move to the general election and win that. And to all the friends listening, we also need to level set. We are the underdogs in this race, but we have the momentum.
Oh,
and
are
I
you?
know exactly
You're the
what we are.
underdogs?
That's not what the media is telling me.
In a
me?
two-party
Yeah.
race, you are not a fucking underdog.
The media is telling me that you are leading this
Fucking
presidential campaign.
don't fucking go with that narrative. It makes you look retarded.
And Nacho, you ain't wrong, man. God help us. Please let Trump win this one. Fuck.
We are up against.
Can you imagine having to deal with this bitch for 4 years talking at you every goddamn day?
America's
Still,
prosecutor.
there
Yeah,
wasn't a
it'd be pretty
vote.
awful.
There was no vote. Spittle what?
Yeah. We're past the point
Is
of that
she
now.
actually the winner or primary? They haven't voted, have they? The primary was over long ago, Spittle. She didn't get one vote.
But the delegates have had a virtual roll call, and she is now officially the Democratic nominee.
Yeah.
They decided not to hold that at the they should at the Democratic National Convention. They did it early because Ohio has a law that says basically the convention is happening after the deadline for Ohio to put her on the ballot. So this is why things are happening this way.
I don't know why they're worried about Ohio. I don't think they're going to win that one. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why either.
Because you roll either one of these assholes through Ohio, Ohio's going to shit on their podium too.
If Ohio switches, you know there's something wrong.
Ohio hasn't voted blue since 2012. So,
Dude, I used to think the same thing about Colorado, but here we are.
Yeah,
and Nevada, and Arizona.
I know,
and New Mexico.
I know. It can change. I mean, Trump is putting Virginia and New York in play as well, and
New York is not in play. That's like saying California is in play.
California is definitely not in play.
Although I am thankful for the 14th Amendment. I think it's the 14th Amendment, 13th or 14th. That we didn't get Newsom because of that. Thank God, because you can't have
two people from the same state.
Two people from the same state
on the ticket. Yeah,
on the top of the ticket. So yeah. So
I mean,
be thankful, guys. You're not
selected,
getting Newsom.
Yeah.
I was actually concerned that they might ram something through Congress real quick, but
no. I've been wondering about that too, but in the end, they are still concerned that various parts of the country are represented on the ticket. I don't know how long that's going to last, but
right, yeah.
Now, many of you know, before I was elected vice president or elected a United States senator, I was an elected attorney general, and before that, elected district attorney.
And here, let me translate that for you. I sucked a lot of dick, and now I'm vice president. Fixed it for you, Kamala.
And before that, I was a courtroom prosecutor.
Wow. So the rally lasts all of 50 minutes.
I would love to see this bitch.
Fuck me, 50 minutes. Trump does an hour and a half, at least.
And at least he's entertaining.
Yeah, at least.
I watched something
jokes,
from him.
Stuff. Yeah.
What the fuck did he do last week? I was watching him and I'm like, God damn it. As much as I don't like you, you still are entertaining the motherfucker, man.
So in those roles, I took on perpetrators of all kinds. Predators.
Oh, wow. We're going with this again.
Consumers. Cheaters who broke the rules for their own gain.
Oh,
when I say
wow. Oh, hold on. We're going to slow this down.
So hear me when I say I do it better than these fuckers,
Well,
and I'll get away with it.
She's doing the Southern Baptist minister thing that she does when she starts talking black.
Cheaters who broke the rules for their own gain. So hear me when I say.
You're all going to air. Everybody's going to air.
Donald Trump's type.
You've probably blown enough Donald Trump. Right?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you think you got your job, bitch?
Okay, back to double speed.
campaign is not just a fight against Donald Trump. Our campaign, this campaign, is a fight for the future. It's a fight for the future. In Pennsylvania, we fight for a future with affordable housing, affordable health care, affordable child care, paid leave.
Yeah, how's that affordable housing going?
Okay, what
Yeah.
she just said was socialism, 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 socialism. You're going to pay for someone else's house. You're going to pay for someone else's child care. You're going to pay for someone else's health care. That's what she just said.
Yep. All of America becomes a ghetto. Fantastic.
Right? Hey, guys, we're all going to turn into Chicago.
Yep.
Future where we build a broad-based economy, where every American has the opportunity to own a home, to start a business, and to build wealth.
Well,
And how
other
are you going to
people
do that
pay
when
for
you're
it.
running inflation the way you are, bitch?
Oh, well, the government will just print the money, man.
That's not how that works.
Fight for
Well, she doesn't know that.
a future where we bring down prices that are
She knew. No, even if she knew that, she'd still be spewing it.
and lower the cost of living for America's families.
You haven't done that for 4
that they
years.
have a
What
chance not
means you
just to
can
get
do
by,
it now?
Yeah, bitch. I'm sorry. I just went grocery shopping. 5 bags of groceries, $200. Get the fuck out of my face with your bullshit. I'm sorry. Every fucking week I go to the grocery store, fucking food prices have gone up, not down. I keep hearing how everything's going down.
And then they
Where?
give you that sale price of maybe a cent
Where?
off.
Nothing was a cent. No, the shit that was on sale was still more expensive than it was last week.
Yeah, exactly. Because
fuck,
the next week it'll be at the proper price again. You watch.
I know, dude. Trust me. I do it every week. I know.
I know.
We fight for a future where we defend our most fundamental freedoms. The freedom to vote.
Right,
Still going on about the freedom to vote. When I
Uh-huh.
have freedom to vote,
By
I have
illegal.
you're cheating. Yep.
The freedom to kill your children in the womb. The freedom to kill your children out of the womb. I can go on, guys, but I will let her. We'll just let her. I'm going to go refill my coffee and let her go.
The freedom to love who you love openly and with pride. And the freedom of a woman to make decisions about her own body, not having her government tell her what to do.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Told you. You're right.
Let me
Yeah.
translate that for her. The freedom to suck dick all the way to the vice presidency. That's what she's talking about. Not the freedom to close your legs and not get pregnant, but the freedom to suck a dick to move up in your job.
Yeah.
You know.
As long as mine gets sucked on the way, I don't give a shit.
Okay, Chaos. You're gonna let this bitch put her mouth around your
No,
cock?
I wasn't saying about her.
Well, that's what it sounded like to me.
Well, she's already done the cocksucking to get to this point, so I'm worried at this point. It's the other ones that are soon to follow.
So as long as you get your dick sucked, you're okay.
But I ain't getting my dick sucked, so
I hate you.
So here's the thing. Since the day that I announced my candidacy, I set out to find a partner who can help build this brighter future.
Wait, did you announce your candidacy? You mean when you
A
were
leader
chosen
who
by
will
your
unite
party?
and move us forward.
Okay,
A
sorry.
fighter for the middle class. A patriot who believes, as I do, in the extraordinary promise of America.
You're not a patriot.
Oh my God.
A promise of freedom, opportunity, and justice, not just for some, but for all. So, Pennsylvania, I'm here today because I found such a leader.
When a man has needs, Per. When a man
Governor
has
Jim
needs.
Walz of the great state of Minnesota.
You know, object. I don't know how, and I don't know when, but I will get you back for this.
To his wife, Gwen, to his husband.
God damn
to his
it.
kids, Hope and Gus. He is a dad. To his fellow veterans.
But don't worry, I'm finding this atrocious too. You're not alone.
I'm gonna go make myself some dinner in a moment.
Oh, you're not getting out of this, motherfucker.
Oh, you want to bet?
Major Walz.
It's a red button here I can push.
To his former high school students, he was Mr. Walz.
Oh, he's another one of these fuckers who's a
And his
high
former
school
high school
principal.
football players, he was coach.
Oh, so he couldn't. So he couldn't do it. So he taught instead. Gotcha. He's one of those guys.
Yeah.
The nation will know Coach Walz by another name, Vice President of the United States.
No, they won't.
Well, I was thinking
They
cock.
probably will.
I was thinking they call him cock, but okay. Oh, well, all right, whatever. Oh. Someone shoot me in the fucking head, please. Weed and hookers.
Some folks are just getting to know Coach Walz.
Nacho.
And I'll tell you, he is the proud product of a
Yes.
middle-class family in rural Nebraska. He is a veteran who served our nation in uniform for more than 2 decades as a member of the Army National Guard, and he went to college on the GI Bill.
Yes, apparently he ran away
He is someone who
as
long
a
before he entered politics worked as a
National
teacher.
Guard, but anyway.
Hey, can we talk to some of the people that served with him? Or
No.
are
Apparently-
you going to
apparently
find that's not a great idea? Like
He avoided
I've
shipping
read.
out.
Yeah, I've heard all kinds of good things about this motherfucker.
It's gonna get interesting.
When Coach Walz and his wife Gwen moved from his native Nebraska to Minnesota nearly 30 years ago, they both took jobs at the local high school. Coach Walz taught social studies, Gwen taught English. After school, Tim was the linebackers coach for the football team, where I've heard the stories about he had a knack for using the game of football to teach life lessons. He saw the potential in kids who sometimes didn't even see it in themselves. Under those Friday night lights, Coach Walz motivated his players to believe they could achieve anything. And together, they defied the odds, hear this out, going from a winless record to the school's first ever state championship.
Okay.
It must have been a hell of a school if it was the first state championship. Bloody hell.
And I'll say, and I'll add, Tim wasn't only a role model on the football field. Around that same time, Coach Walz was approached by a student in his social studies class. The young man was one of the first openly gay students at the school and was hoping to start a gay-straight alliance. At a time when acceptance was difficult to find for LGBTQ students, Tim knew the signal that it would send to have a football coach get involved.
You know, back in my day, when I was in high school, LGBTQ didn't exist, and we still had gay people.
Yeah. Same here.
You know.
Although, I actually know. Well, I don't. I know I'm not going to reveal this information. That's up to that person to decide. Come out with it. Although it has been said online, I think so. I have to double check. Doesn't matter. Move on.
Well, why? So just recently, you had a gay student come out. What does that say about your school?
This is in it's in the 90s apparently. This gay. I don't know. Think the gay straight alliance clubs were very prevalent.
In the early 80s, we had gay people, openly gay people in our high school. Nobody gave
No,
a
you didn't.
fuck.
No, you didn't. No,
we didn't.
No, they were clearly in the closet, mate. You know, they only came out in the
Yeah,
last few years.
yeah, and the black people were still picking cotton. You're right, Chaos. Holy fuck!
If only we still had Section 28.
So he signed up to be the group's faculty advisor. And as students have said, he made the school a safe place for everybody.
Yeah, I bet.
You know, I'm getting a queasy feeling just thinking about this guy in the boys' locker room. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
In the high school yearbook, the students voted Coach Walz the quote most inspiring faculty member. And as I think everyone here can see, Tim Walz was the kind of teacher and mentor that every child in America dreams of having, and that every kid deserves.
Making him sound more creepy.
Yeah, really.
Feel like they belong, and then inspires them to dream big. And that's the kind of vice president he will be.
No.
And that's the kind of vice president America
big.
deserves. So it was Coach Walz's students who actually helped him decide to run for office. And he served 12 years in Congress, representing a purple district as he reached across the aisle to get things done. He was the highest ranking.
Okay.
There's purple districts in Minnesota, really? No, yes, there are. I know there are. But...
I just got to point out, you know, all this gobble fat, the neck stuff going on down here,
Dude,
Kamala.
I was going to say something earlier because the necktie and fucking hiding shit.
Yeah, you're only a few years older than me, bitch, and wow, that neck has seen some shit.
He was the highest ranking enlisted man to ever serve in the United States Congress.
That explains the big mouth as well, then.
And he was known as one of Capitol Hill's best marksmen, winning a bipartisan sharpshooting contest year after year.
Oh, so we're endorsing a shooter here.
No.
Regardless of what the shooting is.
Give him time, man.
To protect the freedom of workers to join a union. And he cast one of the critical votes to pass the Affordable Care Act.
Oh, God.
Which, of course, gave health insurance to tens of millions of Americans. I'm going to tell you, when we win, Tim and I will continue to make the Affordable Care Act even stronger.
It also cost tens of millions of Americans their health insurance, you bitch. God.
Now, let's talk about what we're dealing with on the other side. So on that last topic, if Donald Trump gets a chance, he will end the Affordable Care Act.
I
and take us
wish.
back to a time when insurance companies had the power to deny people with pre-existing conditions. You remember what that was like?
Actually,
Children with
they
asthma,
didn't
breast cancer
have
survivors,
the power.
grandparents with diabetes.
Well, maybe they'll have a proper replacement plan this time, but yeah.
Because we believe healthcare should be a right and not just a privilege for those who can afford it.
Oh, my God.
As Governor Tim has continued to fight for working
Okay. No. Okay. No. You can go fuck right up, bitch. Healthcare. Look, if you fuckers would stop pushing the fat and obese is healthy, I might be able to listen to you about healthcare being a right. But you motherfuckers, look, people can go out there and do some of the dumbest shit. You people want to be able to cut guys' dicks off in prison because they asked for it, and then you want the taxpayer to pay for it. Fuck you. Again, if you're 400 pounds, ain't my responsibility to take care of your health care, bitch. It ain't. It's not my fucking responsibility. If you can't afford health care, that's on you. Maybe stop putting the Twinkies in your face. Stop picking those up. You know what? If you didn't eat a box of Twinkies a day, I bet you could afford health care. I'm just saying. Okay? I don't expect anybody to pay for my health care. Why? Why am I expected to pay for my own goddamn health care? These motherfuckers want to pay for everybody else's. Are they going to pay for the veterans' health care? No. That money's going to pay for the illegals.
Yeah, that's true. Although they are, as a veteran, you do get free healthcare because I know people.
Yeah, after you jump through hoop after hoop after hoop that they reinstituted.
I didn't. Yeah, did not say
You
that
know?
didn't happen. I just saying there
Oh,
was an
no,
end
I know.
result.
I
There's
know.
an end result. I didn't say that there weren't hoops. There's always hoops.
Yeah. You want me to pay for the fucking health care of the guy that is shooting up fentanyl and heroin and all the other bullshit. Fuck you. It ain't my goddamn job. And I know this to be true because I just did a hospital stay in February. And the majority of the people in the fucking emergency room were drug addicts and illegals. Okay? There were two police cars parked out front all the time.
I am not surprised.
So, and I sat and watched because, you know, watch the emergency room and watch these poor workers. I mean, they're fried. They're absolutely fried. And I get it. You're dealing with a bunch of drug addicts and illegals. One can't come up with a coherent thought because his brain is Swiss cheese because of the drugs. The other one doesn't speak English.
Or anything close to English.
You know, so these are the motherfuckers they want me to pay healthcare. Fuck you. No, that ain't my job. Again, fuck off. Personal responsibility. That's all we want.
Families. He secured paid leave for workers in Minnesota.
So I have to pay for someone to take work off so they can spend time with their baby.
And that's going to happen 5 days out of 5. Every day of the week. Every week.
Again.
Never going to be abused. It's like giving creating rooms for middle-aged women that when they have hot flushes, they can go and take a rest. They're doing that in UK. In the British Civil Service, you have those now.
Shut up.
No, they do.
Oh goddamn it! Oh goddamn it!
Now the unions run out of things to request, and now they're doing feminist stuff.
Oh, I know, Sean, what they're trying to do. It's the fact that they have. Look at all these fucking monkeys in the background cheering for this shit. They're not hearing what you and Object and Chaos and I are all hearing, which is communism, communism, communism.
Communism, yeah.
That's all we're hearing is communism. Every time she says, affordable care, yeah, communism. Child care, communism. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Paid leave, communism.
And he refused as governor to allow any student in their public schools to go hungry. So he made school breakfast and lunch free for every child.
Yeah, and that's a huge fucking mistake because once again, that's communism.
And
when you de-responsibilize parents, it's always ends badly.
Yeah. And when Michael Obama did that back, in her, his whatever role as first dude, whatever. I saw the food they served. It was garbage. The kids didn't want to eat it. The fruit was disgusting. The vegetables were disgusting. And they took food off the fucking trays that the kids were eating daily to put crap on there.
What a surprise.
Because the only way they can sell shit like this is it's going to be healthy. No, it's not. It's going to be dog shit. It's going to be shit that even people in Africa wouldn't eat. Stop it.
Well, the food budget doesn't get expanded, right? You're just you have to make twice the number of meals without expanding the budget. So you're dividing the quality of the food by.
Yeah.
Well, usually you're dividing by 10 if you're doing that, but.
Yeah, and again, it's crap. Yeah, because again, do you think that they're getting all the money that is allotted to the food budget? Fuck no. Fuck no. You're not wrong. It is. When you start absolving parents, you're also, parents, when you allow the state to absolve you of your rights, you're giving up your rights. You got no reason to bitch when the state comes in and says, hey, you're going to raise your child the way we see fit.
Or worse, they walk in and take your kids away.
And take your kids, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is shit that is happening here. Again, California, guys. California is what these people are talking about. All right.
Yeah.
So you want to see what they want for the country for the next 4 years, just take a look at California. And Object's absolutely right. When you start absolving parents of their responsibilities, and again, parents' responsibilities. We have major issues here. These motherfuckers are willing to exploit that shit. They're willing. Look, I didn't go to school with the fucking lunch all the time.
And then you motherfuckers have to deal with Johnny on top of that. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, right. Yeah, then you end up being pissed off. But I didn't always have a lunch. I didn't get breakfast before I walked out the door. Guess what? I got along just fine. Did it suck? Yes. It absolutely sucked. Do I want to be as a kid? Yeah. Again, that was life. You're right. It was life.
Sometimes times were tough. You rolled with those fucking punches. Simple as that.
It also gave me a strength that when I see kids today, I just want to bitch slap most kids today because it's like you have absolutely nothing to complain about.
Nope. You have everything handed to you on a fucking silver platter.
And you have parents that are guarding you. Of course, they don't know what the fuck you're doing, but they're guarding you from the rest of the world.
Sheltering in the wrong way possible.
Yeah, exactly. Again, this is just gross. This is really gross, man.
You
All
know,
right.
we all used to take the piss out of fucking people who were sheltered beforehand. Fuck me, you've seen nothing yet.
You know, Moo was pretty sheltered, but Moo was also raised by me.
Yeah, which means he's not as sheltered. He's a little bit more worldly without being worldly.
And he's been exposed to a lot more than what most parents will expose their kids to. A lot of parents don't want their kids.
He explains why he's a dickhead like yourself.
We're taking yeah, no shit. We're taking little Johnny's bike back up the mountain with us. And little Johnny's like, when am I going to ride it up there? Because out here in the desert, we have 2 acres of property. He can ride the bike around, the property all day long without ever leaving the property. Up in the mountains, he doesn't have that much room. And I'm like, you're going to get on your bike and you're going to ride it on the streets. And you're going to explore the neighborhood just like I did when I was a kid. And he just is looking at me like, that is such a foreign thought, Daddy. He doesn't.
Yep.
Because, and we have quite a few kids in the neighborhood that we're learning about. Thing is, we never see them. They're never out front playing because parents are guarding their kids.
Here's your iPad. Here's your laptop. Here's your iPhone.
You never have to leave the house and you'll be
helicopter
safe.
parenting.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of my cousins is doing that. It's absolutely terrible.
My sister does it, and it disgusts me. But
it's
you can't say anything because you're the fucking bad guy.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. We can get into this discussion some other time.
Just to say, I'm on the. So the speech has ended for me. My end. So my suggests are now rewatch the damn speech. Then I have Adolf Hitler full speech in English AI reconstructed audio freedom or slavery. Then I got a full Trump speech at Atlanta rally with JD Vance. Joe Biden on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and that's probably a fake thing. Donald Trump 1998. 140 female porn stars who have died. This is an unexpected feature, something about a missile. And then, and the rest of it is more or less normal, apart from I gave him the best fellatio known to mankind. I can't believe the stuff that's coming through. My suggestions are just getting worse and worse and worse. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Let's keep going.
Okay. Spittle, yeah, I'm sorry. Spittle, you know me in my chat. I try to read it when I can. No, Spittle, I no, all the years I've known you, you've complained about the situation that you're in. And the reason that you're in that situation is because you're an American citizen. You are a secondary class in your own country. You are actually a third-rate citizen because you are in the state of California. You are hated because you're an American citizen. Yeah, basically.
You are a drain for a long time.
Spittle, you are taking money away from some illegal family. That's the way Newsom sees it. You are a privileged person.
Now, is that
a
racist way of thinking? No, not in their eyes.
Oh no.
No.
And I'm Spittle has all kinds of not my place to put it out there, Spittle, but I know that you have quite a few difficulties in your world, and it has always pissed me off. It's the same shit. Look, I deal with workman's comp. Okay. For the 9 surgeries and all the injuries and all the bullshit.
Yeah.
The last time I saw a workman's comp doctor, 8 years ago. You know why? I got sick and tired of fighting. I got sick and tired of fighting the system. I did not look my sanity and having to fight every goddamn week for whether it's medication or whether it's medical care was pretty much shot. And when you got 2 kids, you got to make a choice. Look, if I get stuck in bed for a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or a month, so be it. It is what it is. I would rather do that than have to fight, kick, and stream every goddamn week, because the workman's comp system is going to fight me just for the health care that is written in the laws I am supposed to get. My sanity is more important, and my kids' sanity is more important. You know,
It is.
But
by far.
I get it, Spittle. I fucking get it. You know, it is. You want to scream at the top of your lungs, and you want to say, "What about me?" They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about me. I mean, I thought it was bad when I was fighting back in the 90s for this shit, when the laws weren't, you know, before Arnold Schwarzenegger came in and actually wrote the laws to work against me. It was bad in the 90s. I got it. I thought it was bad. I had to fight my company because I busted my ass for the company. And the company basically wanted to accuse me of faking and all that shit. Sorry, you don't have a nut cut off if you just don't. Okay. You just don't. Now, I get there are some assholes out there today that will have a leg cut off so that they can say that they're handicapped, all that bullshit, so that they can get money out of the system. I get
Some
it.
want to get their nuts cut off.
But look, man.
But they don't want money out of the system for it.
Look, I am not giving you a nut. I'm not. There is no money in the world. It's just not worth it to me.
Johnny's not nutting for you.
Yeah, I'm not nutting for you. I busted my ass. I fought, kicked, and screamed against doctors for 15 fucking years to go back to work because I love working. I love fucking working. Man, right? Look, I love getting off work and being exhausted, going home and collapsing, falling asleep for 12 hours, waking up and doing it all over again. I love getting out on a fucking mountain at 30 below with the wind chill. You know, I fucking loved that shit. I love being in a piece of heavy equipment in 105-degree heat. Okay, that sucked, but that's not the point. I loved my job. I fucking loved it.
Heresy. Heresy. Burn him.
You know, all these motherfuckers that are bitching, and we will get back to the video, guys. I'm sorry. But Spittle, you're not wrong. I know. Spittle would be one of the most active motherfuckers if she wasn't confined to a wheelchair. Because look at Spittle in these fucking chats. She is a very active person. Her brain is constantly moving.
Well, now, she's having to deal with you. I'm not surprised.
Look, Spittle's brain is fucked up. It is fucked up. And it's not from any drugs or anything. Spittle's just fucked up. That's why we love her. Okay? Because some of the shit that comes out of Spittle will even stop me dead in my tracks and go, holy fuck, I gotta go. And that's why we love her. But again, Spittle, I know if she wasn't confined to a wheelchair, would not be online. Would she be online in all these different chats? Fuck no. She got better things to do with her time. She got better things to do with her time while she's in these chats. Because she's usually working on the computer here, keeping the wife happy, worrying about one of the grandkids, all that bullshit. I fucking been watching, Spittle for 5 years. Spittle's always doing something. So yeah, I get it. Again, Spittle, you are a third-class citizen in your own goddamn country. You're a third-class citizen in your own goddamn state. The thing is, everybody says, why don't you move out of California to me? I'm sure you get the same bullshit. Where the fuck are we going to move?
I hear it myself a lot. When I'm out of the UK and it's like,
dude, you would probably be in a better position if you came to the States. You know why? Just do it illegally, motherfucker.
I was thinking maybe just take a trip to Canada at some point and then, come down from there. It'd be, I'll have to meet up with Nick first and then end up wherever the fuck I end up after that.
Well, I was watching this, you know that drummer girl I told you about over on Twitch?
Uh-huh.
Okay, she's Russian. And and someone said, you need to go to Tennessee. You need to go to Nashville because you would be set if you went to
the
Nashville.
music scene is there. Yeah, it makes sense.
And I'm like, shit, they ain't wrong. She'd actually work in Nashville. And she's like, yeah. She's like, I have put in for my visa and all that shit. And I'm like, And I'm like, someone in the chat's got to say it, right?
I can't go that way. Though.
Cross the border illegally, you'd be in a better position because she would be.
I mean, Christ,
and that
I
is
could
an
get a job in a
awful
bar
thing.
and just be
Dude,
sorted. You know, it's all good.
But that should not cross my mind while I'm watching this cute drummer on Twitch who can beat the shit out of these things. She fucking rocks. Absolutely adore her. But I'm like, you'd be in a better position if you just did it illegally. Fuck waiting on a visa. Just cross the border, girl.
I mean, it's still not cheap, but
that should not be a thought. It shouldn't even be a thought.
Well, I read today they're expanding the CBP1 app, so you don't have to cross the border. Cross the border illegally. You can apply if you are in northern Mexico. You can now apply for an interview, and then you do the and you can cross at one of the legal ports to enter the United States, and you'll be accepted in.
You're right.
This app that has not been approved by Congress, by the way.
Oh, of course not. Yeah, Congress doesn't have to approve shit with this administration. No, Spittle, I get it. I look at it. The only reason I've even humored the idea of moving to a different state is to give the kids a better place, but it would absolutely fuck me. It would absolutely fuck me. You know, so I get it. I get it. And I brought Moo into the conversation because it used to just be a conversation that the wife and I had about moving out of state and humoring that. We have now brought the boy into it because it's like, if you think there's a better state for you out there, here are the ones that we're thinking about moving to. What do you think? If he feels like the trigger should be pulled, we are going to take that into serious consideration. Right now, he thinks he can make it here in California. I don't disagree with him right now.
Bigger man if he can.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. But again, it's Moo. I mean, the motherfucker's got a work ethic and an intelligence that you just don't see with kids coming out of high school right now. So, he's one of the few that, if we were to kick him out tomorrow, do I think he would struggle? Absolutely. Do I think he'd make it? Absolutely. 99% of the kids that he went to school with, you kick them out, they're homeless. And that's all they'll ever be. Because their parents haven't taught them anything other than to rely on others.
Yeah. The system will provide for you, which is
that is what they believe. They believe, and right now, and with the schools the way they are, they're pushing college. Well, the high school take care of you because the high school treats them as if they're 5 years old. Well, they pushed college for 4 years in this high school. Where do you think most of them are going? Most of them are going to college. And most of them are going to end up. Most of them are going to end up just like the kids we're seeing now, $250,000 in debt without a fucking skill to employ themselves with. And then what are they going to do? They're going to turn around and expect the state to take care of them, just like Joe Biden is trying to do with the student loans right now.
Yep.
Because that's what their fucking parents taught them. My parents taught me a very different lesson. You can't rely on a motherfucker out there. Because if a motherfucker can get ahead by stepping on you, they absolutely will. Now, that is a cold, dark view. I choose to try to see the best in people. But that's absolutely the truth when it comes to the majority of people out there. Now, are there good people out there? Absolutely. Will they help you?
Far in between?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why we keep chugging along trying to find these motherfuckers. So, all right.
Tonight, we agree about many things, including when our middle class is strong, America is strong.
And yet you motherfuckers have gutted the middle class.
As I am president of the United States. So Pennsylvania, ours is a fight for the future of the middle class, and it is a fight for freedom. In this moment, we are witnessing a full-on attack against hard-fought, hard-won freedoms and rights. Take reproductive freedom. Now think about this. Donald Trump said he wants to punish women. And as a result of his actions, today in America, 1 out of 3 women live in a state with a Trump abortion ban. 1 out of 3. Some of these bans go back to the 1800s, even before women had a right to vote. Think about that. Well, Tim and I have a message for Trump and others who want to turn back the clock on our fundamental freedoms. We're not going back.
Oh, yes, you are. Only a third of the states have a so-called Trump abortion ban. Well, that's actually pretty low.
And so let me say about Tim Walz, he has shown up to stand against these attacks long before he stood on the stage with me. After Roe was overturned, he was the first governor in the country to sign a new law that enshrined reproductive freedom as a fundamental right.
So what you're hearing is
with
they're
Tim
going to be
Walz by my
hammering on abortion over the next 3 months.
God damn it. All right. So we are really the Trump abortion ban. Trump didn't ban shit. Trump
No,
didn't
he
have the
didn't.
power to ban shit.
No, he just left it up to the states, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Well,
Oh,
he,
shut up.
No, he was out of
he didn't.
office.
He was out of
Oh,
office.
that's
but
right.
the-
Yeah.
The Supreme Court pushed it back to the states, as it always should have been.
Yeah.
Right. You know, but Trump had nothing to do with nothing.
But
Again, what the fuck is this bitch talking about?
Because they're trying to paint the Supreme Court as being Trump's creation, or at least being strongly under Trump's influence. So what?
Ryan, what the fuck? Yeah, Sean, exactly. The kids are being taught to worship the state.
Apparently, Trump is going to be interviewed by Elon Musk on Monday. That should be interesting.
Oh, those two fucking lunatics together. Yeah, that ought to be interesting.
When I am president of the United States and we win majorities in the United States Congress, we will pass a bill to restore reproductive freedom.
Okay, and I can't believe you allowed her to get away with before women could vote, because women never should have been given the right to vote. Let's be honest here, guys.
Yep.
Can we just be honest here? Yeah. Hashtag repeal the 19th.
Long time campaigner of.
You know how many women I know that would vote for repealing the 19th?
At least half.
Yeah. You know why? Because they recognize what irrational monsters women can be.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
And
we don't know anyone like
proudly sign it into law. Tim Walz has also defended.
Okay, wait. To get that through Congress, she's going to have to get 2/3 of the vote, isn't she?
No.
No,
she doesn't.
She's going to make abortion a constitutional amendment. She's got to get 2/3.
If she does that, what they'll just do is they'll put in a federal law. They'll put in a federal law like they did for gay marriage after Dobbs came through. They panicked and they managed to pass a gay marriage law that created it at the federal level, and it passed with a majority. They just needed a majority plus one in the House, and then in the Senate, it went through with 60 votes easily. They'll just do that again. That's what they want to do. Then you'll see it will probably go through.
Little Johnny just looked, and he goes, "Is that Douglas? How the fuck did you know his name?"
So one of my Twitch streamers is doing a thing. That's also brother's Twitch streamer. He's looking at Kamala Harris and something about his husband or her husband. Just said Douglas.
Holy shit!
He's not a politics guy either. So,
He's not a politics guy, but he's talking about Kamala Harris.
I don't think he's talking about it, but it's on his stream.
And that's how you know who her husband is.
Yes.
Wow. That's scary. All right, you're going to have to point me in the direction of this Twitch streamer one of these days, okay?
The sacred freedom to vote. As governor, he signed the most significant expansion of voting rights in Minnesota in over 50 years.
Which probably means they're voting by machines and they're voting early and they're voting. Everything's wrong.
You don't need an ID. It's all mail-in ballots.
Yeah.
Illegals. Because if it's anything like California, with the driver's license that he signed, when you sign up for your driver's license, you are
They
automatically
sign up.
registered.
Yeah, you put it on straight on the photo rolls.
Yeah. So
probably something like that. Yeah.
again, guys, if you don't think this election can be stolen, you're not paying attention.
To finally pass the John Lewis Voting Rights Act and the Freedom to Vote Act.
Really, we're going with John Lewis.
Have you ever watched the Lindell? Well, they call the voting crime summits, well, or vote fraud summits. Sometimes you get presentations at these things that are quite amazing. Apparently, in New York State, so the voter rolls are digital. They've been digital for 30 years, and they have a system over there where they, using a very sophisticated algorithms, so you can't quite detect in which pattern they're using to put all these extra voters in, but they're padding the votes, the voter rolls, by taking people's names and making them sound, giving them the Hispanic version. So if you call John Smith, it becomes Juan Smitho or something like that. And there's just rows and rows and rows of extra voters for when they need them that don't exist, that physically don't exist. But if they need to change something, they can just put in all these extra Hispanic voters voted for our candidate, and we win. That's why a state like New York stays blue, despite half the state being perhaps more than half the state being red. But,
well, the reason the state stays blue is because of New York City.
Yes.
It's the same thing here in California. I mean, the majority of the state is red.
If your voter rolls are completely fucked to begin with, it doesn't matter what you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's true too. Yeah. It's California's we have 3 big cities, and I absolutely believe that California's books are cooked. Absolutely believe it. Because and again, why would Newsom? Because Newsom went after a very small town that passed an ordinance or basically a law that required people to vote on a paper ballot.
Mm-hmm.
And Newsom had to swoop in and say, no. So he went to, the state legislature and said, you need to outlaw this. And they did. They fucking did it. I didn't think, I'll be honest, I didn't think they'd get, I didn't think they were that crazy. They are that crazy.
They are that crazy.
They will let that go all the way to the Supreme Court. But by that time, the vote is fucked for at least 4 years before it hits the Supreme Court, if not longer. So, what are you going to do?
We're going to get it done.
Again, if Donald Trump doesn't have something prepared to go after all of this nationwide, he absolutely deserves to lose. He absolutely deserves to lose.
So Tim is a hunter and a gun owner who believes, as the majority of gun owners do, that we need reasonable gun safety laws in America.
We have reasonable gun safety laws in America, you dumb bitch.
So as governor, he expanded background checks and increased penalties for illegal firearm sales. And together, when we win in November, we are
look, he's a reasonable gun owner, guys. He's a reasonable gun owner.
And how many charges, those illegal gun charges, do you think come out of the ghetto or out of the darker parts of Minnesota?
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to bet not many.
Yeah.
And if they do get charged, I'm willing to bet Kamala Harris's little bail scheme that she, came up with or became a part of back in 2020 is bailing them motherfuckers out and getting the charges dropped. I'll bet you it's the legal fucking gun owners that are the ones getting hit by this shit. So, again, think about that, guys.
Background checks, red flag laws, and an assault weapons ban.
Again, to find an assault weapon and then we can open the discussion. You motherfuckers have yet to do that.
That we can build together. In his state, he has been a model chief executive, and with his experience,
really,
Tim Walz.
Because one of the articles I read was executive order, executive order, executive order, executive order, executive order, executive order. Had nothing to do with voter input or state legislation. Just saying.
But they think that's a good thing.
Yeah, they think that's a good legislature, man.
We'll be ready on day 1.
Or legislature.
In fact, when you compare his resume,
Oh boy.
shall we, to Trump's running mate, well, some might say it's like
Trump's running mate actually
it's like
won
a
his
matchup
election,
between
didn't have
the varsity
didn't
team and
do it
the
by
JV
kicking
squad.
off. Yeah.
So Pennsylvania, ultimately in this election, we each face a question. What kind of country do we want to live in? A country,
Not yours.
a country
Not yours.
of freedom.
Yeah. It's a country that you motherfuckers are and it all sounds nice and pretty and let the government take care of you. It sounds all nice and pretty, but it's some pretty dark shit if you actually realize what she's talking about. Problem is most of these fucking monkeys don't.
They really don't. They really
You
don't.
know, it's this fuck.
And rule of law, or a country of chaos, fear, and hate.
Which is what you guys have been
You
doing for
guys are doing.
years.
We each have the power to answer that question.
Go ahead, object. Just go off.
No. Don't keep going. It's fine.
God damn it.
It's just projection. Everything's projection.
Who has been screaming Nazi and fascist for a fucking decade, you bitch? It hasn't been anybody on the fucking right. Jesus Christ. God. You're not wrong. Again, and you can't say it enough. Whatever they accuse the right of, they are absolutely guilty of. Whatever accusation they make, they're already doing or they've done it. So, when Trump got shot in the head, first thing they said was, we got to settle things down. 2 days later, they're fucking out there ramping shit up, calling people Nazis again. The fuck out of my face with hatred and bigotry. You fucker. Okay, I'm just gonna settle the fuck
We
down.
each have the power to answer that question. The power is with the people.
I don't believe you.
We love our country.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe that either.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's rigged. It's fucking rigged.
The power's with the elites, and they don't love the country. They really don't. They keep proving it daily. So.
And I believe it is the highest form of patriotism to fight for the ideals of our country. That is how we preserve the promise of America. And after all, the promise of America is what makes it possible for two middle-class kids. One, a daughter of Oakland, California, who was raised by a working mother.
Please.
The other, a son of the Nebraska Plains who grew up working on a farm. It's the promise of America, because only in America is it possible for them together to make it all the way to the White House.
Well, yeah, other countries don't have the White House. So. I mean, South Korea's got the Blue House. Could you make it to the Blue House? Maybe not.
Exactly. We got number 10.
Yeah.
I can't even with you two. You assholes.
That's right.
Only in America can two communists, so full of shit, two racist communists, so full of shit, be at the top of the presidential ticket for the Democrats. I'm just saying. Again, let me interpret for you what she meant. God damn.
And so Coach Walz and I may hail from different corners of our great country, but our values are the same. And we both believe in lifting people up, not knocking them down. He and I, we both know the vast majority of people in our country have so much more in common than separates them.
I used to believe that.
In our fellow Americans, neighbors, not enemies. Not enemies.
Yet you are trying to turn neighbors against each other, you
From
cunt.
red states to blue states. From the heartland to the coast. In rural, urban.
No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just 2 weeks ago, you fucking demonized 50% of us. You took the country, you split it right down the middle, and you said basically 50% are white nationalists and Nazis. That's what you fucking told people. So don't fucking sit there and tell me that you want neighbors to be neighbors. Because I'll be honest, other than the odd man out in our neighborhood, blue, red, it doesn't fucking matter. Now, we do have one of the LGBT freak jobs that lives down the street. He is as militant as as you're going to find in our neighborhood. But everybody, of course, laughs at him when he puts his Ukrainian trans flag out too. So again, you motherfuckers have been trying to divide us, and you've been doing a fair job of it. You've called us degenerates. You've called us. What did Hillary call us? Deplorables.
Deplorables.
Yeah, you guys called us deplorables. You guys called us Nazis. Oh, fuck you. The fuck out.
In suburban and tribal communities,
Anybody that's been paying attention to you motherfuckers
we are running a
knows
campaign
you're
on
full of
behalf of
shit.
all Americans. And when elected, we will govern on behalf of all Americans.
Oh God, no, you're right.
Right.
We'll oppress all Americans.
And with all of you,
There's an asterisk after that, Ayla.
let us fight for the promise of our future. And with that, I
Yeah, so long as you vote blue.
ask Pennsylvania, are you ready to make your voices heard? Do we believe in freedom? Do we believe in opportunity?
No.
Do we believe in the promise of America? And are we ready to fight for it? And when we fight, we win.
The fact that she has to read this shit is mind-blowing to me. This should be very natural, but you could tell she's fucking bouncing off teleprompters on both
Apparently,
sides.
most politicians can't. They really can't do it. They can't do it. They can't memorize the speech. They can't do it. They have to have it like that. And most of them have only one speech. It's the same speech every time they get into every location they go to.
Yeah, that's something that I've noticed over the last, I think it's been about 20 years, 25 years, something like that. It's the same goddamn speech, just prettied up here and there.
Yeah.
Because I grew up with like Reagan. And as fucked up as Carter was, at least his dumbassery seemed natural, you know?
Yeah.
But, and Reagan, don't get me wrong. I mean, that motherfucker had some great speechwriters. That motherfucker knew how to deliver a speech too. And it wasn't the same goddamn words every fucking time. These motherfuckers, it's like they photocopy the shit and they send it to the next state. Here, have this ready for us. They don't change shit.
Oh, the only thing they change is the location.
Yeah. Yeah.
The location is the thing they change, but that's apart from that.
But I can't imagine going up in front of a bunch of people and just repeating the same bullshit. I mean, it's hard for me to stream knowing that we're going to talk about the same shit because the same shit's going to fall out of my mouth.
To the world of acting, so
right, and because we've been saying the same garbage
to learn the lines properly.
And I shouldn't say we're saying garbage. We're not, because most of us, well, everybody that we've had on stream for the most part, like No Opinion, even the Rec Room and all that, everybody that we've had on here believes what they're fucking saying. We try to do it in a way where it's entertaining, but that fuck after 5 years of saying the same shit, you're going to repeat yourself. You know, I look at Monkey. I was listening to Monkey last night. Monkey's saying the same shit he was saying 8 years ago.
And that isn't going to change.
No, it's
really
not. You know why? Because the shit hasn't changed. He was sitting there going, how the fuck did we get here? Monkey, you were sitting there talking the whole time. You were asking 5 years ago how we got here. You're asking the same goddamn question. Same question I was asking. Same question Irate was asking. Same question Becca's asking. Same question Moo was asking. All of us have been asking the same guy, how the fuck did we get here? And we're bringing up the same points. Fucking day after day, month after month, year after year.
But I'll be honest. I'll be honest here. The question a lot of people aren't asking, even though they're asking the same question, is how the fuck do we get out?
You're right. That's the question. That's the question I've been struggling with for years now. Is what approach do we take? Because it is such a spider web of bullshit and insanity that these fuckers have woven together.
Peaceful
That is now our
protesters,
reality. Peaceful protesters. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, mostly peaceful.
And it's relentless.
Oh, well, yeah, but all the buildings are on fire behind you. How is that mostly peaceful?
Because they said it was.
Yeah, right.
I mean, the media doesn't lie.
Maybe this is where we'll be able to hammer this governor with the independents is to point out he let the Minneapolis riots go. Do you want to vote? Do you still want? Do you still want to vote for that? Do you want to vote for that? But well, we'll see. Most people won't listen. But notice that she hasn't mentioned the economy or anything like that, or making things cheaper for people.
She did at the beginning for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, for 2 seconds, but no concrete plans, no nothing.
No, because you don't need a plan.
Yeah,
you just need a hope and a dream nowadays.
And you guys might be right about World War III because they may need World War III to cover up what the economy has done and what the economy will.
Oh, you got to sell those war bonds somehow, mate.
This noise. Dude, they've got to take the American people's mind off what's going on at the grocery store, at the gas pumps, with their fucking mortgages, with their goddamn retirement. Again, you guys might be right in the fact that, World War III. Because, look, we don't even need to get involved. Because we'll stay out of it.
It'll be enough of a thing to pull forces together. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, as long as you divert the attention away from our country, because this is fuck, every politician is famous for this, but Democrats are absolutely famous for this. When shit starts going sideways in our country, they start pointing at Europe, they start pointing at Asia.
Well, what's
hey,
going on?
is that a rabbit over there?
Look at you guys pointing to us right now.
Well, yeah. Well, have you seen what your country's doing, dude? They're batshit crazy too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, man. No, okay. I was about to go full racist, but I'm not. I'll be good boy.
And now, welcome the next Vice President of the United States, Tim Walz.
Back in 5 minutes.
I don't have pudding for brain. That'd be your best statement yet.
Thank you. Wow. Thank you, Philadelphia. Thank you, Madam Vice President.
Okay, I can't get past the fact that he used to sit in the locker room and watch young boys shower naked. That's all I see in this man is a dirty son of a bitch. And I probably shouldn't, but he's a Democrat, therefore it's just natural for me to see that. And I'm waiting. The next 6 months, some dirty shit is going to come out up against this.
That's what those lines are on his face, where he's constantly strapped a young lad joked to his face.
I cringe when they brought up his being a high school football coach. I'm like, why does that give me a chill? That should not give me a chill. That should not bother me. Most high school football coaches are not degenerates, yet why do I get the feeling this motherfucker is? I can't explain it. There's no and guys. I'm just going by what my feeling. I get a cold chill at my spinal cord. I usually listen because it's not wrong. And when they said high school football coach, that cold chill shot right up my back. Now, is it because he's a degenerate? I don't know.
Yeah.
But him being a Democrat, it's kind of So it's just. That's my brain.
He's a Democrat and a teacher. That's a red flag for me, though.
Yeah, but most teachers are Democrats because most teachers are part of the union.
Point made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
For the trust you put in me, but maybe more so, thank you for bringing back the joy.
I mean, he looks like a duck.
Right? Yeah, but again,
this incredible journey. And Pennsylvania, I know you know.
There is no logical reason for me to get a cringy feeling about this guy being.
He gives out that vibe.
And
I'm sorry, but every Democrat and Republican is going to get scrutinized in this way. If you look a bit creepy and you get that gut instinct, I'm going to look a bit deeper.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't, guys. I just don't want you to think that I'm calling him.
No, that's not what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
No.
I'm just saying this guy gives me a creepy feeling, and in the vision in my head is him sitting there.
I've watched enough horrors with creepy old white guys.
Thank
this
you.
guy fits the bill.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
My God, what a treasure you have in Josh Shapiro.
Guy, you cock.
Holy hell, can this guy bring the fire? He can bring the fire. This is a visionary
You
leader.
suck that cock, mate.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah,
mouth for it as
yeah.
well.
Wow, he's lubing that asshole up so Kamala can peg Shapiro tonight. Holy fuck. I can't believe you fuckers went to his state and pulled
Also, I have
this
to tell you,
shit.
everybody in America knows when you need
It's
a bridge,
hilarious
call
to
that
me.
guy.
Really hilarious at the end.
Wow.
And I think sometimes we forget and you see people a little one-dimensional, but seeing a guy who cares so deeply about his family, a man with compassion, vision, and I'll have to tell you this, I know this from experience. There is no one you would rather go to a Springsteen concert in Jersey with than him.
I don't know many people that want to go to a
Whoop.
Springsteen concert because of who Bruce Springsteen
And I can't wait for all of
is.
you in America to get to know my
Apparently,
country.
most of the
29
well, all the Jews of who matter in Minnesota are now solidly behind this guy. Looks like he likes Israel. Everything else, they may have a Hamas problem with this guy. That's going to be interesting, at least over the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, again.
But that falls in line with a normal Democrat in
Well,
what I understand.
In Minnesota, they go, remember that. Well, maybe you don't. And when they had the primary for the primary early in the week,
I remember. I remember.
10 was it 10, between 10 and 12
Well done, Sean.
of the Muslims of the population voted. Was it black banner or something like that? You know, basically the protest vote. It was pretty fucking high in Minnesota, that protest vote. I have to check, but
yeah.
Right now I'm doing something else. But when I'm finished doing that, I'm going to dig that out and see how bad that protest vote is, because that could really cause a problem for them.
Sean, fucking beautiful. Every once in a while, you don't piss me off. Well done, sir. Fuck. All right. I had a train of thought I was going to go with, and now I'm not because I forgot.
Just twist your nipples quickly and see whether it comes back.
I'm not twisting my nipple. Look, you don't touch my nipples, dude.
I'm not touching your nipples. I'm saying you twist your nipples.
No. I
Just
don't
that
lick my nipples.
jolt of
Don't touch.
electricity and
No.
you're like, yeah.
God, I hate you.
You're public school educators.
Love you, Johnny.
Don't ever underestimate teachers.
Indeed, do not underestimate teachers' ability to pervert kids.
Yeah.
Your two beautiful kids, Hope and Gosh. What? You named your kids Hope and Gosh? Well, gee willikers here, Mr. Tim Walz. Yeah, fuck. Just. Nah, I'm not. Nah, shut up.
Yeah,
He's seeming more like a Scooby villain at this point.
There are enough parents out there that I still think remember COVID that they're going to look at that and go, yeah, dude, you probably shouldn't go down that fucking road. Oh, I remember the train of thought because Object brought up that the Jews are solidly behind this guy. And again, AP's brought it up a number of times. Monkey's brought it up. Why the Jews vote against themselves every goddamn election season.
I mean, they are stereotypically self-hating, so
I do not understand it. You guys will sit out there and scream anti-Semitism. You guys will push back on these Hamas assholes. But when the ballot box opens up, you will vote Democrat. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
More money involved.
You know?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
If
they're deep in the power structures, so they vote for that.
You know,
they vote for remaining in the power structures of both parties to control to make sure that Israel doesn't. I mean, if one party decides to go against Israel, Israel's money then dries up every time there's a new president and it either disappears or it comes back. It disappears or comes back. They want that money flow constant, so they're in both parties. That's the only valid explanation there is for that.
Spittle, I don't trust democracy, period. Democracy is just mob rule. That's all that is. And
it's not even that nowadays.
Our country's not built around mob rule. It's the reason the Electoral College is in place.
I mean, yeah.
I think you're bloody lucky to have the Electoral College, by the way, because if you didn't...
Absolutely. Because, you would have San Francisco, LA, San Diego, Portland, Seattle, Chicago, Baltimore, New York, deciding the presidential election. That'd be it. Wouldn't matter what the fuck happened anywhere else in the country. It would only matter what happened in the biggest cities.
Excuse me.
And I've seen most of the big cities in my country. They're shit. They're fucking shit.
They're
and they have
amazingly
been
shit.
for the last 20 years.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
Hell, I was
yeah,
in
you do.
Chicago
You have London.
at the
Fuck
beginning
you.
of the year.
No. Dude, I'll one up you. We've got Birmingham.
Yes,
See,
we
all
have
you Brits
Birmingham.
talk about Birmingham, and
Dude,
that's just some shit city in fucking Alabama to me.
I mean,
or is it?
That sounds about right, actually, for Birmingham.
Yeah,
Some shit city in Alabama. Yeah, that's Birmingham.
It's the first Muslim majority city of England.
Sean, I can give it to the blacks because they're so undereducated, and because look,
I can't listen to this.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. They are so undereducated and been told that they are victims for so many fucking generations. They now live it. It is no longer, is it fact or fiction? That is their reality as far as they're concerned. 2 generations ago, it wasn't like that. 2 generations ago, you had black people going, you motherfuckers don't know what racism is. But today, you have people selling racism with a word. It just takes one word. Now, well, everybody's racist. A white person says the N-word, all white people are racist.
Peddlers got to sell their cocaine somewhere, mate.
Yeah. So, the Jews are not uneducated. That's the difference. Jews are not brought up in the slums of, South Central or Compton. Just saying, or the South Side of Chicago. Jews, sorry, most of the Jews I know and have known throughout my life, at the very least, they were middle class. Just what I've seen and experienced.
I couldn't be prouder to be on this ticket and to help Vice President Harris become what we all know is very, very good for us to think about. Next President of the United States of America.
See, I'm getting that creepy feeling again, man.
First day as a prosecutor, as a district attorney, Attorney General of the great state of California, a United States Senator, and Vice President of the United States. Vice President Harris has fought on the side of the American people. She took on the predators. She took on the fraudsters. She took down the transnational gangs. She stood up against powerful corporate interests.
Wait, what?
To reach across the aisle, it meant improving people's lives.
Okay, so what happened at your southern border?
When did she do up? Was I asleep? I must have been asleep for a number of years.
As far as I was concerned, for the last 4 years, she's pretty much been told to shut up, get fucking sidelined, and do fuck all else. I'm a Brit who's observing this from the outside, and you're telling me she did all of that. Fuck right off.
Anybody in the chat know what the fuck he's talking about? Because I am curious.
Now, dude,
look,
they're having some sort of collective fucking fever dream. That's what's happening.
But that was COVID. We killed a lot of brain cells in COVID. I still think I'd have remembered that.
Okay, I have the data from the Minnesota presidential Democratic primary. Joe Biden only got 70.7% of the vote. Uncommitted came in at 19%. They have a major fucking problem in Minnesota. With the Hamas voters.
Nah.
Well, all those Somali people are not going to vote for this guy. Seeing with these two, if they see them supporting Israel, there's going to be a problem here.
And all the people that are watching the Somalis rampage.
What time is it?
Through that state.
It's,
motherfucker, Johnny.
What?
Yeah, it's getting late. We need to finish this video so I can go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm supposed to be streaming. God damn it.
I want all of you to hold this and don't ever underestimate the power of this. She does it all with a sense of joy.
That's because she's stoned out of her gourd all the time. Or she has a dick in her mouth. I'm just saying.
A little something about that commitment to people.
Cocaine's a powerful drug.
I lived in Butte, a small town of 400, where community was a way of life. Growing up, I spent the summers working on the family farm.
Oh,
My mom and dad taught us, show generosity towards your neighbors and work for a common
Yeah,
good.
but how were you working on that family farm? Were
Okay.
you actually fucking stacking hay? Were you actually, shoveling shit from horses? Or were you just, I don't know, maybe signing a signature somewhere?
Or telling the Mexicans what to do.
Exactly.
I was going to say, what were you telling the wetbacks to do on your farm, you dickhead? And yes, that's a racist way of saying it, but I know that that's what this motherfucker was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that's the way these motherfuckers think.
Go
And again, guys, we are going to have to listen to this story, get used to this story, because he's going to tell it. And it's going to be on the nightly news for the next 3 fucking months.
That's why he's being called a folksy person. You're like, fuck off.
Folksy person,
fuck off,
my ass.
Fuck off. It's just the hot talking point. That's it. And, yeah.
Oh, dude. Look. He was just bragging about having all the illegals up in his state killing turkeys.
Of course. Of course. Wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't.
That's right, because you're not a piece of shit, John.
Well,
My dad served in the Army during the Korean War. With his encouragement, at 17...
Okay, so your dad did. What does that got to do with you? Fuck!
Yeah, that's called nepotism, mate.
For 24 years, I proudly wore the uniform of this nation.
Did you, though?
The National Guard gave me purpose. It gave me the strength of a shared commitment to something greater than ourselves. And just as it did for my dad and millions of others, the GI Bill gave me
No
a shot at
offense,
college
mate,
education.
but it was just the National Guard.
My dad was a teacher. My brothers and sisters.
I'm not going to disparage the National Guard because...
No, I'm not disparaging them. It's just that how much do they see of proper active duty?
I'm going to disparage this guy's service in the National Guard because of the past comments.
I don't think he did what?
Well, the past comments of people that served with him said he was dangerous.
He just looks like a fucking pencil pusher, mate. That's it.
To their unit. So I take that seriously. I'm just saying. So, homie.
Well, maybe he's actually got decent leadership qualities somewhere, but
I hope your National Guard service is locked up tight. Because if not, them motherfuckers are going to be talking and you are going to come out looking like douchebag.
And I followed in their footsteps. 3 out of 4
Yeah, they could swift boat him.
What we do. For nearly 20 years, I had the privilege of teaching high school social studies and coaching football.
Social
Including winning that state
studies,
championship.
indoctrination, basically.
It used to be called history back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever close the yearbook. But it was my students. They encouraged me to run for office. They saw in me what I was hoping to instill in them, a commitment of common good. I believe that one person can make a
Don't blame the kids.
2006, I took a leap and I ran for Congress. And because high school teachers are super optimistic, I was running in a district that had 1 Democrat since 1892. Well, my neighbors graced me with an opportunity to represent them in the United States House of Representatives.
Okay, hold on. You know why he won? He ran
out of state votes.
He ran as a Republican.
He's one of them.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I don't need to hear anything more out of his mouth then.
He ran as a Republican in Minnesota.
Yes.
Yeah. So that tells you everything about the state of the Minnesota. To GOP.
Well, just.
God damn. So he's going to run. So look, he's going to be Mr. Purple who can apply. You're going to get you're going to get Republicans for.
Look, I'm going to try bridge the gap between both parts. Fuck off. No, you're not, mate.
No, you're not.
No.
Yeah.
I'm proud of the work we did there together. I worked across the aisle.
Well, hold on. I don't think he can bridge the gap between the parties because he has basically come out and called every Republican a fucking racist and a Nazi.
Yeah,
so
but
I don't
that's
think
not
that's
how the media will run it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
On agriculture
you're right.
and on ways to grow rural economies. I learned the art of compromise without compromising my values.
That's why you're a Democrat, hey?
That's
Now, as
why
governor
you
of the great
switch
state of Minnesota,
parties.
I bring those experiences to bear in tackling the challenges that are facing our great state. Minnesota's strengths comes from our values. our commitment to working together, to seeing past our differences, to always being willing to lend a helping hand. Those are the same values I learned on the family farm and tried to instill in my students. I took it to Congress and to the state capitol, and now Vice President Harris and I are running.
And now racism runs rampant in all of those places.
They are really
I'm
going for
just
this. Hey,
saying.
look, I'm just a farmer sort of
Right.
angle, aren't they? And that I see what they're trying to do, and I don't think it works.
Yeah.
I don't think it works.
It's working for these monkeys.
Now, Donald Trump sees the world a little differently than us. First of all, he doesn't know
What you mean, like the bitch behind you does, and every other person behind you does, and how I do, and
busy serving himself.
everybody's self-serving. You
Trump
can't.
weakens our economy to strengthen his own hand. He mocks our laws. He sows chaos and division. And
Well, now hold on a minute. If Donald Trump profits because the country profits, we're supposed to get pissed about that?
Correct.
Okay, but while Joe Biden has been profiting and Nancy Pelosi and all those assholes, my savings account.
But they've been profiting for the good of the people. That's how they've worded it, isn't it?
The good of the people from
Yeah,
other
it's for the good of the
countries,
people. So
motherfucker.
shut up, bigot.
You forgot racist too.
Bitch, fall in line.
Bitch, fuck you.
nothing of his record as president. He froze in the face of the COVID crisis.
No, he didn't.
He
He didn't
froze?
actually.
Oh my God, no, absolutely not.
Operation Warp Speed was done by whom?
Oh God.
He froze. What a rewriting of history that is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And again,
bullshit.
That's a
yeah,
quick
but
rewrite.
you
I'll
have
give
a
him that.
voter base that does not have a memory span past 2 minutes. This shit will fly with
This
them.
is also the same voter base who every single one of them's got a fucking something in their hand where they can easily find this information in front of them.
Mm-hmm. Trump was doing press conferences nearly
Yeah, but that
daily
would
from,
be
from
if they had
mid-March
been.
onwards of
Yeah,
2020.
but you were assuming that those people were taught to go back and to research what this asshole is saying. You
Well,
are
no,
talking
because
about
media literacy, so they don't.
You're
Because the
talking about
president is the
critical
only
thinking.
time.
The critical thinking. It doesn't exist anymore. Stop it. Stop it.
Bigot.
Under Donald Trump. That's not even counting the crimes he committed.
What crimes?
Well, can we talk about the crimes that the current president committed? Or
I
his
mean,
son? Or his
pulling out the
brother?
chops is pretty much a fucking war crime as it
Or is
was, you know.
Well, yeah. I'm not even talking about what he's done
Exactly.
as president.
Yeah, exactly. So no.
Fuck.
You know, some of us are. Some of us in
Were
here.
they shouting
are old enough to
Kali
remember.
Ma?
I see you down there. I see those old white guys. Some of us are old enough to remember.
Kali
When it was
Ma.
Republicans who were talking about
Kali
freedom.
Ma.
It turns out now what they meant was the government should be free to invade your doctor's office. In Minnesota, we respect our neighbors and their personal choices that they make.
Oh, do
Even
you?
if we wouldn't make the same choice for ourselves.
Even if
I
it
bet you
means
didn't.
the
I bet you didn't during
castration of
COVID.
children,
I bet
you're
during
okay with
COVID you didn't. I bet during
Oh, yeah,
COVID you were forcing masks on people.
No. Yes. It's for the good of the people. It's for the greater good.
I was in Minnesota in February 2023, and they were still fucking around with masks.
It's you got to think of the greater good.
You know,
The greater good.
chaos. You know, chaos.
Look,
You
what-
need to join us, racists and bigots, on our on this side.
Dude, I'm a white German Brit. I'm automatically that.
Yeah, but you're a self-loathing white German Brit.
Fucking right I am. And I sit here with a small penis talking to you fucks. So
There's a golden rule. Mind your own damn
Okay,
business.
moving on.
no.
These guys are after my heart, chanting, mind your own damn business. That feels good, so thank you. Look, that includes IVF, and this gets personal for me and my family. When my wife and I decided to have children, we spent years going through infertility treatments. And I remember praying every night for a call for good news. It hit my stomach when the phone rang, and the agony when we heard that the treatments hadn't worked.
Really, you're gonna use the religious aspect? Good luck.
No. What he's going to use is okay. So we're using small town farmer, and now we're going to use Donald Trump wants to outlaw in vitro fertilization and
which he has said
clinics.
specifically that they don't want to do.
Right. But
They turn around within 24 hours, said no, we're not doing that. That's not our plan. We want everyone who wants to have IVF to have it.
But
in fact, they want to make
they
it
are
more
still
affordable.
pushing forward. Right. They're still pushing forward with that bullshit.
Of course.
So that's, again, this
And
falls
a
in
green
line
card,
with
Sean. Get it right.
Hey, look, if you can suck dick like Kamala, I'll marry you.
I better get
Vice
practicing.
President and I talk about freedom. We mean the freedom to make your own healthcare decisions. And for our children to be free to go to school without worrying they'll be shot dead in their classrooms.
Yeah, how'd that work out over the last 4 years?
By the way, as you heard, I was one of the best shots in Congress, but in Minnesota, we believe in the Second Amendment, but we also believe in common sense gun violence laws.
What a load of bullshit.
Which are what? What are your common sense gun violence laws? How many motherfuckers in the ghetto have you arrested and put away for illegally carrying a firearm?
But it's quite a high percentage.
I bet it's not. Here in California, dude, that shit, people get arrested with, as long as you're a black man carrying a gun illegally, you are going to get a slap on the wrist.
Oh, right. Yeah.
San
I forget
Francisco, LA. You were going to get slapped on the wrist because they want to go after the Second Amendment. So this bullshit about gun laws, how about enforce the ones that are on the books first? You start doing that, we might see a change.
Well, that's how they're thinking. If they abolish all their gun laws
And again,
make new ones, then they've solved the problem, right?
And again, Chaos is going to call me a racist and a bigot for saying it, but you start enforcing the gun laws in places like Baltimore and Chicago, we're going to watch crime go down, motherfuckers. But that's not what you're talking about. That's not what he's talking about. And yes, Chaos, I am a racist. I am.
So,
look, I don't. Well, yeah, because hey, look, man, black man carrying a gun illegally should be. Yeah, I know.
Vice President Harris' idea of freedom is a ticket for education to be that ticket to the middle class, not crippling debt. Air that's clean, water that's pure, community.
How's Flint going again?
Political differences, not through violence, but with our votes.
Dude, I will be in crippling debt if I have to deal with 4 more years of assholes like Biden and Harris. I will.
I mean, that is kind of the end goal. You will own nothing and enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. They will have exactly what. So to say that's what
if
they're
you're
fighting
completely under their control financially, that's it. You are under their control. If they're going to do it financially, this is how they do it.
Oh, Sean, don't even bring up that fuck. I haven't been able to watch him. He's doing. Never
And that's
mind.
what this election's about.
God
What
damn
direction
it,
will this
Sean.
country go in? He's not going back.
Talking about Chavo is like talking about Boogie. Pointless.
And don't believe him when he plays dumb. He knows exactly what Project 2025 will do to restrict our freedom.
Your freedoms? No.
To rig the economy to have the super rich.
We're just going to get rid of all the
And Trump
Mexicans
gets a chance to
that's all,
return.
and all
He's
the
gonna pick up
others
exactly where he left off 4
in
years
the
ago.
country. That's not your freedoms.
What you mean where everybody's going to be in a better place financially? Fuck. Because that's where he left last.
Yep.
Even when you were going through a bit of a crisis, you were still doing pretty okay.
Oh, the economy was recovering. At least the U.S. economy was trying to recover, like other ones.
It was, yeah. I don't remember anybody complaining about their finances for. I don't know.
Are you guys trying to get my channel hit?
Do you want me to go there?
Oh, God damn it, man. You guys are spitting facts that YouTube just does not appreciate.
Well, that sounds like a YouTube problem.
I know, right? It sounds like a fucking problem, just period. Because these motherfuckers are selling this shit. There's going to be at least 75 million people that vote for these stupid fuckers. And it disheartens me. Because it
Hope is a powerful drug, eh?
Fuck. You know what, Chaos? I think we need to just start stocking up on bourbon.
I've still got
No.
2/5 of a bottle here.
No.
Of fucking
That's not
no.
That's not it.
And I've still got
No.
3/5
Follow
of a
me.
fucking vodka.
Follow me here. We're gonna start drinking on election night.
Oh shit.
We're not gonna stop until New Year's Eve. And then we'll poke our heads up and see what happens.
I really hope I don't have this headache by then still.
Well, look, in that 3 months, trust me, you won't have a headache.
Oh, a little update on
You said
the
that 3
right
months
in
ago
the
as well.
UK, if you'd like.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Apparently, tomorrow there's a lot of protests that are going to be in front of immigration lawyers' offices, and an estate agent who's been renting out to migrants has had their office attacked tonight. Looks like the focus of these people is moving.
What did I tell you? What did I say? This gets worse before it gets any better. And this is
collaborators will be hung, is what's going to happen.
You know what?
Wow.
After this, you know. See, this is the thing. The downward spiral from this is that they'll start looking at local politicians and councils at that point, and that's when it'll start getting messy.
Yeah, that will get really messy.
Yeah, and it's coming. I do feel it.
Yeah, it's beginning to look a lot like mob rule, but we'll see. We will see.
I mean, that's what our government is anyway, but
yeah.
Duck dog, bad duck dog. Jesus Christ.
Much worse. Raising costs on middle-class family. He will repeal the Affordable Care Act, no doubt about it. He'll gut Social Security and Medicare. And when somebody tells you, they believe him. He said he'd ban abortion across this country, and he'll do it, whether or not Congress is there or not.
He didn't
Wait,
say
he did? When did he say that?
For you or your family.
yeah, I can't listen to this prick anymore.
Look, I want to make shit up
yeah.
too and have people believe it. I do.
Can I be done and go play Warframe now?
No, we're almost done.
He never sat at that kitchen table like the one I grew up at, wondering how we were going to pay the bills. He sat at his country club
10 minutes.
in Mar-a-Lago, wondering how he can cut taxes for his rich friends.
Don't you tell me.
And I got to tell you, his running shares his dangerous and backward agenda for this country. J.D. Vance literally wrote the foreword for the architect of the Project 2025 agenda.
Good for him. That makes sense. That's cool.
Heartland, J.D. studied at Yale, had his career funded by Silicon Valley billionaires, and then wrote a bestseller trashing that community. Come on.
Wait. Let's not talk about Silicon Valley.
You all loved him for writing that book. Your side loved him for that book in 2016. I can remember. Hell, my mother's book club decided to read that book in 2016 because of it. J.D. Vance was loved by you guys. You had no problem with him being from Silicon Valley. Half your folks are from getting money from. Nearly, in fact, no, that's not true. 99% of people in Congress get money from Silicon Valley.
I mean, they are the truth police at the end of the day. So yeah.
They are, yeah. So don't give us this shit. Don't give us this shit. You're lying.
But these fucks here don't see that. They don't hear that.
No.
Well,
if we fight, we win. Remember that, people. Remember that. That's what she proclaimed at the start.
Look, we're just gonna keep that on cover. God damn it. 3 months of this shit.
That is, if he's willing to get off the couch and show up. So,
These guys are literally twisting their nips on stage at the thought of civil war coming. This is just stoking the fire.
Look at her smirking.
I gotta tell you, pointing out just an observation of mine that I made. I just have to say it. You know it, you feel it. These guys are creepy, and yes, just weird as hell. That's what you see. That's what you see.
Yeah, that would be you guys.
Wow, the projection is real.
Again.
I know.
Don't get a cold chill up my spinal cord when I think about Trump. Look,
No,
I
just
know
think
what
he's
it
a fucking buffoon.
Yeah, I think he's a douchebag as a human being. I absolutely do. But you guys creep me out because I'm worried about the children that are around you. I'm just saying, wow.
So you know what's out there, so say it with me. We aren't going back. We aren't going back. We are not going back.
Wait, you're the fucking party. Hold on a second. Okay. You motherfuckers, you saying we're not going back, we're not going back. Bullshit. You're the fucking party that is trying to reinstitute segregation. You're the fucking party that is trying to reinstitute systematic racism or institute it for the first time. I don't.
I'd say institute it. It's already systematically there by then.
You are the motherfuckers that are trying to separate this country, not just by people of color and white people. You're trying to separate the country by individual skin color, you fucking dicks. And you're going to sit there and fucking talk to us about you don't want to go back. You guys are pushing forward with 1940s and 1950s. Fucking insanity, racism, bigotry bullshit.
We don't want to live in the past, but we'll bring the past back to you.
Fuck. You have
Do you
a
remember
guy.
the times were better back then?
Yo,
Not quite the way you were thinking, mate, clearly.
You have a guy that can't speak about black people without sounding absolutely racist. Because Trump, I'm sorry, every time he says blacks, I'm like, you racist POS.
It's like he's trying to call for a manservant.
You know, yet this is the party of house niggers. I'm sorry, but that's what we're fucking talking about here.
Yep.
This motherfucker needs his house niggers to pluck the fucking turkey so you can have Thanksgiving dinner, guys. These motherfuckers need to segregate graduations from fucking college by race, not by people of color and white graduation. We need to have black graduation, brown graduation, red graduation. Oh, the yellows, they'll be graduating with the whites, so we don't have to worry about them. That's what these motherfuckers are talking about. Because that's what they've been instituting for 10 years. Right. Look, don't ever think. The only reason they're including the brown people is because they cannot look like black supremacists, but that's what they fucking are. All right? Look, Black History Month. I don't hear anything about Mexican History Month or Hispanic History Month. You know why? Because they don't give a fuck. Man, they have found the golden ticket in black people, and we can exploit the shit out of that. We're going to tell black people that they've been fucked over by the system for 400 years, and they're going to buy it. You know why? Because they're too fucking stupid, because they weren't educated. Because we refuse to fund these school districts that the black folks went to. This is all baked in the fucking pie. These motherfuckers want this shit. They want this division. They want us segregated. They want black people and white people fighting. They want me to look sideways at a black person when they walk into the grocery store the way that the elite white people look at the fucking black person that walks into the grocery store. That's what they want. They want the black person to see me as a white supremacist. That's what these motherfuckers want. So when they say going back, you're right. They're not wrong about that, but they're talking the wrong party wants to go backwards. Because let's be honest, Trump's mind, if everybody has a job, the country prospers.
Shock.
The Democrats.
What a concept.
The Democrats will only get supported by the black folks if the black folks are jobless and can't support themselves or their families. And not that they really give a shit about the black family, because we have seen the way that has been decimated over the last 60 years.
They'd rather do away with the black family.
Yes, absolutely.
Hell, even the nuclear family. You know,
just give them. Just keep up with the Gibbs. That's all they need. That's all they need to do.
So again, this. We'll say it over here on stream. We will sound like a bunch of fucking racists. We will sound. Look, I don't care. I do not care anymore. I am tired. We have weaponized a word so that a person can effectively be killed. So long as the black person says, well, he said the N-word, therefore I kicked his ass and broke his head open and he's dead now. You know why? Because the DA is not going to DA's not going to file charges on shit like that. And it just fucking washes right on down the fucking road. We have
And you're
institutional
seeing this
racism
state
now.
after state after state at
Yeah.
the moment.
And you see it in college after college after college. You're going to start seeing it in the fucking high schools. We're already seeing racism in the fucking high schools where you have the blacks segregating
they've been trying.
themselves.
Yep.
You
For
know,
years now.
we need to have black. They talked about it. These motherfuckers talked about it.
I've
We
been
have to
seeing
have
that
black
story going about
teachers.
since 2017. It's baked in now. It ain't
Yeah.
going anywhere.
And the thing is, they have enough white people that are buying into this shit, you know, pushing that shit out there. This is the reason that liberal white women are so fucking dangerous. And and cucks
They
like
also
Steve
brought pennies.
Shives.
Yeah.
Look, guys, we can sit and laugh at Steve Shives all day long because we know at the end of the day, that motherfucker, when he does leave his house, is terrified of everything. And that makes us laugh because we know how miserable he is. That brings me joy. If Steve Shives is miserable, something's right in the world. I know that. The fact is that motherfucker supports this shit. And I hate to tell you this, but all you motherfuckers that hate Matt Jarbo, Steve Shives, and all these motherfuckers who collapsed about 8 years ago, guess what? Their channels are starting to grow again. Matt Jarbo's channel is growing again. You know why?
wonder
Because he's
why.
got an audience that is buying into the bullshit that these motherfuckers are selling. This is the motherfucker that will come over here, report my channel for saying the N-word because it's racist. Again, back in the 80s, when you said the N-word, we knew whether you were racist or not. Now you say the N-word, shit, you deserve to get your head caved in. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is what the Democrats have done. And it's, I don't know, far past time that we stand up and say fuck you. I don't know how we do it. We run into that brick wall that Chaos was talking about. How the fuck do we change this? Because I would love to go back to where I could say the N-word without having to worry who was sitting around me. You know why? Because every motherfucker that heard it knew that I meant it with nothing but love when I talked about them. But then the motherfucker that walks down the street and calls your best friend a nigger, you know that motherfucker's racist. You know why? Because he's going to tell you why your friend is less of a human being because of his skin color. The same shit that they're doing now. I watched a boy, 15 years old, sit at a party, walked up to me and goes, "Oh, so you're hanging out with niggers now?" And I'm like, "Wait, what?"
No,
And I
hanging out
looked
with
at him,
people.
and I just looked at him, and I was going to clock the boy. I was going to clock the boy. And my friend goes, "Don't waste your energy." And I'm like, "Motherfucker, we got to kill this bastard, right?" Friend walked me off, calmed me down, and he turned around and he said, "Look what's happening." Everybody in that fucking party, God, the party was packed too, heard him say the N-word and knew exactly what he fucking meant. Guy was thrown out of the party that day. He ended up in the hospital in a coma because he used the N-word one too many times in front of a man that wasn't going to take shit from nobody, just got out of prison, and was not going to listen to some racist twat belittle a man because of his skin color. Now, at the same party, another friend of mine walked up and asked me to introduce him to the nigger, and I damn near passed out. I was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ." My friend absolutely knew that my friend meant that with nothing but love and respect because he
No,
knew
yeah,
who my
it's
friend
the
was.
same as if I call someone a cunt.
Again, we knew what the fucking word meant back in the day.
Yeah.
And guess what? They didn't know each other, but my friend instantly embraced my other friend and went, "I already love this motherfucker." And I was like, "Oh, thank God." Oh, thank God.
But you say it
I've
in a
had enough
different way
racial
now, it's
tension
now-
for one night,
it's
and
now
I'm the only
toxic thing.
motherfucker stressed out. This is what these fuckers want. This is what they want to bring back. They don't want to bring back the 80s that we enjoyed, where you embraced everybody. You didn't give a fuck about skin color. You didn't give a fuck about sexuality. You didn't give a fuck if a guy was wearing a dress. You didn't give a fuck if a woman was in pants. You didn't give a fuck if a woman tried to grow a
They
beard.
want the race
Didn't.
war.
Yes. It's not just a race war. They want a class war too.
Yeah.
I mean,
They want
yeah.
a class war. They want a sexuality war. these motherfuckers, that's what they want to bring back. They want the Civil War to happen.
Yes. This is why they're there, openly rubbing and tugging on their nips, man.
And guess what they figured
In front
out?
of you.
Guess what they figured out, guys? They can't do it with just their racist beliefs. So now we have to go homophobic. Because I'll tell you what, you go watch Vosh. You go watch any one of these leftist assholes that speaks about equality and equity and inclusion. Go listen to these motherfuckers. Because the first time they bring up a Republican, and there's always someone in their chat that goes, "Oh, I heard he's a faggot." And they will sit there and they will belittle the man because the man is gay. This is the party of inclusion. Or so they want us to believe. Now, I'm sorry, but I've watched the Republicans over the last 20 years embrace gay people like we never thought would happen in the 80s. Because the Republicans had a gay problem in the 80s. I'm just saying. But what I'm seeing from the left right now, dude,
Yeah, they did.
if you're gay and you do not vote Democrat, you are a faggot to them. You are a bad person. Partially because of how you vote and partially because you are attracted to someone of the same sex. Which is something I never thought we would see. I didn't.
I mean, I've been seeing that one come for fucking years now. The more and more you're seeing normal gay dudes just being pushed out of that side because they don't fall in line. The same with lesbians as well.
We are seeing it with lesbians too. I saw it when I was back on Twitter.
The G of the alphabet is, not really represented amongst that lot anymore.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we have the LGBT Alliance in the UK against
exactly.
Yeah, we are seeing, LGB drop the T.
Yeah, bloody
seeing that shit. We are also.
Hey, brother.
We are seeing full-blown dykes that are more manly than most men I know coming out going, if I'd known 40 years ago this is what I was fighting for, I'd have just kept my fucking mouth shut and stayed in the closet.
Yep. I've heard that several times over.
That blows my fucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
That blows my fucking mind.
Everything these people work so hard for has just been absolutely decimated. In the
What
last
is
few
it?
years.
I use the N word and fucking bloody shows up. Is that what it is?
What's your problem?
Goddamn it.
Now you're sounding like a racist.
No, now you're sounding like a necromancer.
We'll sleep when we're dead.
Mate, you're already halfway there.
Here's the problem. You motherfuckers don't die. God damn it. If you fuckers would drop dead like the rest of us. But no, we got Pelosi and Biden. Well, thankfully, Feinstein dropped. God. Maxine Waters.
God. Let's get this guy over with.
I'll have Vice President Harris's back. Every single day. And we'll have yours. You know how this works. We can't do it alone. We need you. Each and every one of you.
I can't perform a reach around by myself.
Get on board because we need you. Freedom to make our own choices. This leader, this compassionate, careful, joyous leader believes in each and every one of you.
Get the fuck out of here.
I got you here tonight at the very top because you love this country and you're not going back. She believes in the opportunity for every single person to join the middle class. She believes in the promise of America. We just got to fight. Because as soon to be President Harris says, when we fight, we win.
Translation.
Thank you,
she believes that
Philadelphia.
everyone
Thank
can
you,
be
Vice
pushed out
President.
to the middle
God
class.
bless America.
When we fight, we win.
Okay, let me.
I'm done.
Okay, yeah, we're done. Let me.
When we
translate
suck,
that.
we win.
Let me translate that for you guys. What he meant to say was, when we cheat, we win, and they are going to cheat this year.
That's not what they said. That's
what they meant, though.
No, it's not. You're reading far too much into that, sir. You've got to take it at face value at the end of the day, remember? Otherwise, you're a bigot.
NWO 4 hours ago is telling me I got to take it at face value. Mr. WEF is telling me I got to take it at face value.
Oh yeah, because if you don't, you're only going to get shot for it, aren't you? Oh,
Look,
I'm sorry. Was that a
look,
bit too close to home?
Becca and I have agreed that she gets the top bunk, I get the bottom bunk when we go to the camp. Okay.
Yeah, dude. For
That's
people
if
like
we don't get
mate,
sent straight to the showers.
I was gonna say, you think there's a camp for people like us? Oh, you're more deluded than I thought, mate.
Well, for one thing, those camps are usually sex separated, so or gender separated, if you really have to use that stupid word. So it doesn't matter what side. You won't be in the same bunk as Becca.
Either way, Johnny's still the bitch.
Yeah, I'm still. Yeah, I have to get down on my knees so Becca can boost herself up to the top bunk. We get 3 months of this, guys. We got 3 more months of this shit.
That's gonna be fantastic.
You think you got 3 months of this? I think you got a lot more.
No,
than that,
you
mate.
got 3 months of it too, motherfucker.
I think you got a lot more than 3 months of it, mate. And I think deep down you fucking know that too.
Look.
One way or another, that is your possible VP.
Look. No, I see that. I don't believe for a second because I think the fucking country will come unstuck if Trump doesn't win. I think the country's going to come unstuck regardless. But I think if Trump doesn't win, there are going to be a lot of fucking people in this country that believe that it was rigged, it was stolen. The Democrats are dirty motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah.
And people are going to be demanding heads at this point. And they're not just going to be looking for Democratic heads either. They're going to be looking for Republican heads because Republicans are in league with the fucking Democrats. Let's be honest. So you're right. Look, I would love to say Trump's going to win this in a landslide.
But you can't.
Half the country's going to be pissed off for 4 more years. We're going to listen to all the whining, the bitching, and the complaining. But no, I think the country comes unstuck. I think the world becomes unstuck regardless.
Yes. In the next 4 years, yes. Doesn't matter which side goes. The whole thing just, mate. I'm just seeing the pattern reemerge time and time again over history. It's right right now.
You're right. The pattern keeps emerging, but the tension and the stress and the anger and the frustration ramps up every single time. And last year or last election, I don't really consider us at a breaking point. I think this election we are at a breaking point as a country because you have about 50% of the population, whether they're Republican or Democrat, are sick and tired of this fucking game that DC keeps playing with us. It doesn't seem to matter how we vote. These motherfuckers, whether Republican or Democrat, do whatever the fuck they want. And they stick it in our eye. They take their thumb and they fucking plant it right in our eye and tell us to go fuck ourselves. The only person that's going to be able to stop that is Donald Trump, because you're going to have 50% of the country believe he is going to go in there and absolutely wreck the establishment.
Well, they said that last time as well. When
but he actually has some incentive now to go in and wreck the establishment. I think that's what a lot of people believe. I think that's why a lot of people voted for him, is they think he got so butt fucked in the last election that he is just going to come in, take no prisoners, and absolutely destroy the establishment. I
Not just
disagree.
the election, the prosecution of him after the election.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that, and he got butt fucked all 4 years he was in office, too, by the people that said that they supported him. You know, and the people that he put
when
into
people
powerful
talking money,
positions.
this is what happens.
Yeah, but he thought that when he put people in powerful positions that they would stand by him. None of them motherfuckers did. All of them motherfuckers did some dirty shit behind his back. I think he's going to remember that. I think people think he's going to remember that. And when
this
he comes
time
back
around,
to
he has
DP,
one simple job to do as soon as he takes office. If he
Yeah.
takes office,
take a wrecking
drain
ball.
the fucking
No.
swamp.
Oh, fuck,
All of
drain
it.
the swamp and take a
He
fucking
need-
wrecking
that's
ball
it.
to the Capitol.
Do it all.
You know. So I think that that's what 50% of the country, because you even have people that will not vote for Donald Trump that still thinks that Donald Trump will be good if he is elected. So you have people that are out there that are going to vote for RFK that will still support whoever has voted president of the United States. If that's Donald Trump, they're going to have it. So you're going to have over 50% of the population that's going to support Trump. And now, if Trump doesn't go through there like a wrecking ball, the Republican Party is fucking done. And we are looking at socialism and communism within the next 10 to 15 years. If that. And Chaos, I fucking hate you.
Not as
God
much as I hate you right now.
damn it. We can't win. We just need to start drinking.
I mean, you could, but it doesn't really solve the issue. That's the thing. You just numb your pain to it.
I know.
And then get somewhat weirdly more frustrated about it.
Again, I don't.
For the time being, it's quite simple. We're fucked.
This is supposed to be. We're not fucked.
It's supposed to be. We're supposed to be a more advanced civilization at this point, but
no.
We hinder ourselves so fucking much. It's unbelievable.
All the technology, the regression that we have done as a society.
Oh, dude, look at the kids who are
abs-
technophobic nowadays. As much as they're glued to all their technology.
Wait, what?
They don't know how to fucking use this shit. Yeah, it's true. Half these kids don't know how to turn on a fucking PC properly, man.
Yeah.
And they live around this shit.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
It's everything. It's all just shit. And we've allowed it to become like this.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've allowed it. And again, we compromised. We were willing to compromise. We thought we were doing the decent thing. And no.
And we were taking advantage of you time and time and time and time again, because that's how our human nature is.
No more compromise. All right, guys. We're getting the fuck. Oh, bloody, you are still here. We have a shot. Once Kamala wins, she'll make black people king. In the bloody, you need to go fuck right off with the biggest dildo, dragon dildo.
Right. I need to get down to the store quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
So
Friday, guys.
Stream.
Friday afternoon, guys. Friday
yeah,
evening. Hey, bloody, Friday.
Whenever I finish streaming.
Well, I mean our normal Friday evening stream, you dickhead.
Oh, all right, yeah. Well,
that's too late for me.
Yeah, it's a late one, so yeah, that's fine.
No,
Thursday afternoon, Friday afternoon, I can probably do. If it's probably has to be after your time. 2 p.m. After 2 p.m., I can probably do it.
Yeah, I can't start
He
streaming.
moans about having two Brits here ganging up on him at the beginning, and now he's re-inviting both of them back.
Sean, I don't think you're wrong. I think that's what they want. Again, I've been saying for years now, the education's set up to produce useful drones. That's it.
Right.
So, message me, slacker. Oh, bloody, game night. Did Nick tell us whether he wanted to do Saturday or Sunday?
I don't remember. I don't think I saw anything that confirmed anything.
He was
So
just being a dickhead. We're gonna try game night on Saturday because it is Nick's birthday. He would like to do pummel party. And look, I need a nigger to kick around.
My God, right, I'm out of here. I will speak to you fucking laters.
All right. Well, hey, asshole, put your link in the thing. Chaos gonna be streaming here shortly.
Yeah. for some.
And I have a closing video. Say goodnight. I'm sure Object's gonna get the fuck out of here too. So
Yep, I have to go.
guys, we will see you
Have a good
Sunday
night,
or
Object.
Friday. Object,
Yep.
always a pleasure, man.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it was wonderful. I'll be there. I'll be there Friday. But it works for me anyway because we're not streaming because Boo's away for next 10 days. So.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will fire links off then when we go stream.
I'll see people in 20
and
minutes.
if you guys don't feel like watching a whiny Brit twat play Warframe because he has a new heroin addiction, you guys might want to.
Do you want to see a man playing Warframe who still has both his balls intact? Hit that link.
Or do you want to see a man with one ball play Helldivers 2, kill lots of bugs with his 11-year-old kid having a good time? Yeah, I got dirty. Chaos. And you can't pass up, little Johnny. You lose, motherfucker. All right, we're getting the fuck out of here. Guys, look for us on Friday.
Have a good one.
We're
guys.
out.
Catch you next time.
When we started this band, I was needed was a laugh. Years gone by, I say we've kicked some ass. The night rage, you hear the stage, trying to rush it through my veins, and I say we're still kicking ass. Kicks down the hall, hope it never stops, and I think we did all of this too much. Kicks down the hall, give it a stop. Becca.